Damn.
You need to go. You need to talk. You need to talk.
Omega Shrinkers. Omega Shrinkers. Omega Shrinkers. Yay! Omega Shrinkers.
Whoa. Okay.
Yay!
And we're getting right into it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, Saya, what game are we playing? What game are we looking at?
We're looking at a tryout game between two teams that definitely exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Psykeen, Potato Player, and Lolamount XDD. I mean, some infamous players. Wait, what was the button for switching sides again? I could do this,
S?
right? Okay. Unfortunately, I do not see much anymore. But I do see that the enemy team.
We'll update and tell you who is who.
Yeah, but you know how like the UI, it has like the nice shape direction where it like angles downwards. Yeah, it doesn't do that. I mean, it's just messed up. It's just disturbing now. But oh, Fudgy Waffles, Coin, and Ketty. So okay, this is a game here, I think.
A Coin jump scare, by the way.
Yeah.
Played a lot in beta, not so much at launch, and is back, is here, and it's a team player Manu start, and Psykeen got now, but it's only Egoists, so it's not like game ending.
Yeah, I mean it's still Manu now. It's still like you know, mostly game winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, you know, Achi just came up with this tournament idea, and it's like a really good tournament idea. 57 people signed up for a paid entry tournament in the game of Omega Strikers in the year 2024. Like, is Achi the GOAT or what?
I guess Achi is the GOAT.
No, Achi is just the GOAT. You don't even have to guess, you know?
Yeah, I was originally gonna say we should do a strike art online for this because I think it would be insanely funny.
No, we should also do that though.
Yeah, I guess we could, but it would be crazy to spend $5 to get knocked out in 9 minutes.
Not even 9 minutes. You get knocked out in the first second of the game.
Yeah, I mean, or not. Sorry, 9 seconds. Fudgy Waffles lore. That's what I meant. Wait, if I hit S in. Whoa! It still flips the side. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, right. And the rule set, it's 1 goal per set. Oh, this goes so hard. Wait, this is insane. Achi is a genius. This is the best Omega Strikers tournament of all time.
Yeah, I was literally thinking of like we could actually go back to the days of beta and run like best of 2 set, like a normal tournament.
Ranked Omega Strikers should be 1 game per set. 1 goal per set. No, too much?
You know what? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking 2 because I remember Prod and really loving first to 2.
First to two. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I unironically, I mean, like a attorney that would be like beta length, with first to 2 sets might go really well. Like just, you know, a 3-hour feature length Omega Strikers tournament.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also, the format does mean that extra special is useless if you think about it, right? Because there's only 1 point, so what's the point of having your ult ready again?
Yeah. And kickoff's probably really important,
yeah,
huh?
Every map is Inky Splash Zone. And that stacks on stacks is much weaker, so that would have been the go-to pick here, but it's kind of bait. Stacks on stacks and extra special with 2 bait awakenings here. We'll see if anyone gets baited. Psykeen got brick baited! It's over.
Yeah, Psykeen. I mean, it's okay. I was playing this guy in KG scrims. I mean, his team, the Drew pill is insane on some of these drafts. It is crazy. I think I remember like day 1, like scrim 1, they beat us, but Psykeen took like 3 separate screenshots of the draft and like sent it directly to Drew. Yeah, that's all I've got to say on the matter.
Oh, Potato Player with the strikes, with the size, gets it out of there. Fudgy Waffles in the goal box. It is looking a little bit large here, but loses the strike ward to Lolamount, and now it's looking pretty good if Psykeen can get the control here, but Fudgy Waffles, Goalie Waffles, looking quite good if he decides to play goalie for the next national season qualifiers.
That's real. And, I don't know, Lolamount has been looking kind of okay here on the... Ooh, Potato Player! Oh, with the recovery drone, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized it's always worth it to flip, because it's not like saving it. That's crazy.
But Coin's playing this quite well, right? A returning player you wouldn't expect to hang with a lot of the NASA talent that is in this lobby, but is just sitting up there with the Juno forward, and just getting in there, and
Yeah, but he doesn't know the 1-2 lore. The 1-2. I mean, why did I say
yeah,
1-2 lore? I mean, it's like common. Like, I feel like that's how you could tell someone's a returning player. It's their drafting. It's just like not up to the current thought of things.
yeah. Back when she played, Primetime was still good on Juno. You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
that sort of thing.
Oh my, potato player is a little small right now. I mean, potato player is looking like me when I get Chipotle catering, a little bit bloated.
Looking like those bottomless fries.
You're looking like bottomless. Like I had just been given bottomless fry opportunity. Oh, Lola Mao. Oh, I just realized just striking a billion times is also really BIS because then you build up your core flip and you just have a core flip advantage for like the rest of the set.
And not just that, right? Even if you don't make it into that top elo to be a captain, you can get drafted based on your stats. So dribbling to just farm those stats is kind of good.
Yeah, it is. Though I'm pretty sure just winning is literally a better
Yeah,
criteria,
just winning
right?
is literally better because you have a chance to be a captain. You know, that's
Yeah.
probably a little bit better.
Yeah, who knows? Definitely anything could happen here. Happen here out on the court. Man, you know what? So I remember like, okay, so I had like a casting oopsie on Amy's app. You know what I'm talking about? Knowers know.
Knowers know.
Yeah, so it made me like nostalgic for the time where we're still debating what to call things. Like calling, like would we call this the court, the arena, the rift? You
Yeah,
know?
wait, Achi mentioned it, right? The New Awakenings. What are their shorthand names? We don't know yet.
Oh yeah, right. I've been calling it. Well, okay. Hold on. There's like Might of Titans, and then what else, right?
Might
There's
have been
one other.
Colossus.
Yeah. I think my KG teammates call it Colossus. What was the other one though? There was another one, right?
Rampage or something?
Yeah, Ramp. Okay, well you don't shorthand that.
Well, people say Ram or Ramp, but that's a win for the red team here. That's some MMR in their books, and
They probably say Ramp. Oh yeah, the game's over. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, good stuff, guys.
Very insightful.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Wait, do I get progression for this?
Yes.
I do. Wow.
We're farming.
Yeah, Audie gave us STOs a bone. We're gonna farm so much out of. You're gonna farm so much. You have like every Nassel day, you're gonna get like. Actually, wait, it was like 200 XP, so it was like I don't know, like actually like a regular game's worth of striker credits. But I don't know. You're a bit of a big spender.
Dendar just asked. There were like 20 people who wanted to commentate. Am I still good? And the answer is they're either asleep or they're in the tournament itself. Achi's idea was a little too good.
Yeah.
Alright, Break Bad, we're gonna have to hop lobbies really quickly.
Okay.
I'm inviting you, and you're gonna have to Discord stream if Dendar does decide to get in here.
Let's chill.
That's probably important. I'll probably add that to the bracket link instead of the bracket, or maybe both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We got Daft Grass. I haven't seen you in like 2 years.
Whoa. Whoa. What's up?
Couchcast jump scare.
Alright. Power on the Discord stream, Brickbat. We are rapidly going through these games that are 1 goal per set.
Yeah, and the one person I don't recognize here is Starfish. I'm wondering how they do.
I recognize that name barely, but that's not like the greatest recommendation, you know?
Yeah, I mean, well, the only one I remember that's getting close to this is Sunfish. So.
Okay, well, two completely different people. You've done
Wait,
it
can I
again,
trade?
Brickbat.
Wait, I can
are you trying to trade?
I'm spamming request swap with one true unicorn TTV.
Are you? Is there a timer or does it just like time out?
No, you just click on it infinitely. It makes
Oh,
a sound
okay.
effect.
Well,
too.
that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't go through. I'm sad they didn't trade with me.
Well, hey Dendar,
How's it going?
you're like really quiet.
Is that true? Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
still?
true. I
Oh,
can
what the
verify.
fuck? My
Well-
computer may be crashing. Please hold.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, Daftgrass, what do you think about these particular people that you see on your screen, and you'll see like the other half soon?
Well, I've seen Sky Genji play a few times for sure. Definitely not on the Kai, but I have seen them pick Centauro. Hook on Kai is also interesting. I imagine. I have not read the rule set, but maybe Arrow was 1984, or maybe he just likes playing Kai now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so quick rundown of the rules for anyone who hasn't seen them. You basically just queue up solo. It's a normal game, except instead of 3 goals to win a set, it's 1 goal a set. And if you're high on the leaderboard by the time the queue ends, then you move on to bracket and get to draft people. And if you don't, you get drafted if you're high enough on statistics, like raw statistics.
I see. So yeah, he picked Kai because he's just gonna sit and pad his
Yeah.
redirects.
That's what, I mean, we saw that already. Hook is just dribbling for fun in a lot of spots.
Look,
There
I
he
respect it. I respect it.
And Symbiotic Sweater, that's a name that I don't see in tournaments too often.
Yeah, not anymore. Oh, Osas player, right? It was Osas, right?
I think
One point.
so. I mean, that's how it is usually, right? OSAS is so many people that if you recognize a name, but you don't really recognize the name, it's OSAS.
That's fucked up. Oh, Starfish.
No, Starfish. Not
Starfish,
good.
no. Hey, happens to the best of us.
See,
Yo,
see,
Storm underscore OS. Do not call me Vaughn Jr. That is fucked up.
See, part of the problem is obviously like you want to pad your stats, but you also want to make sure that if you want one of those captain positions, you obviously got to make sure that you're sitting and winning your games. So it's a bit of a, it's a bit of a balance for actually winning compared to padding your stats.
Hold on. Much more important. Okay, so in KG, we had like scrims and in-houses and shit the other day. And Storm underscore OS literally said like 18 times that I sound like Vaughn Jr. This is just incorrect,
Yeah,
right?
this is just
This
incorrect. I apologize.
That is a
There's just-
disturbing comment.
See, that's what I said, and that's what everyone said to Storm, but he's just still committed to it. I don't know.
I agree.
Yo,
Okay,
his next
but-
damage kind of disturbing too. What's going on with that guy?
And Symbiotic Sweater almost solo scores. The red team looking quite good here. as potato
Immediately
player.
changing it to cast and get out of here.
Okay, yeah, honestly, I shouldn't be allowed to cast. Someone else chat. I can't do it. But True
See,
Unicorn's doing so much damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I would
mean,
say
Like, is this character still disturbing or is it like acceptable now? That 30
No.
power. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. There's no more immediate action that needs to be done, you know? X is a man of action, just no
'Cause,
longer
like,
immediate.
I know they nerfed some of the numbers on his abilities, but just gave him the 30 power still. Like, is that still like just too
It's still
much,
really
or, like-
good. Like, he's still
Okay.
really good. He still has a lot of damage. It's just, like, not insane.
But he's not like de facto you pick him or you die.
Yeah. He's just kind of there, you know?
Alright, so you're saying I'll stop seeing him on Oni Village. Good to know.
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to think. Oh my god, Symbiotic
This my
Sweater.
character though. You know, honestly, getting Barrage back in Giga Blast was really nice, but like just being able to reset strike and still just have abilities is nice. Even if you don't get them back as fast, it definitely still feels really good.
playing for KOs is probably out of the 4 stats you can play for. Playing for KOs is probably going to be the hardest, especially with 1-point sets.
Wait, holy Lila, is that our KG team name? Back Pass Warlords? That would be insane, no? Also, I'm sorry, I'm interacting with chat more than I'm interacting with the people in this call. How are you guys doing today? How was your guys'
Brickbat,
day?
have you considered streaming? I feel like we've said this to you, like,
I don't
a year
have
ago.
the internet for it.
Well,
I mean, yeah, that's that. I mean, that's that. It's a depressing end.
yeah.
But yeah, I probably if I had way better internet, like if I was still in my apartment in Dallas, if I was still part of the UTD comments, I would oh, hook resets.
Okay, Smurfed on.
Hook resets doesn't care about the UT comments. Hook resets is solo scoring in the corner.
Yeah, you know what, low key, I don't even care about the UTD comments. Nicky Minolin's the GOAT. I'm a Longhorns fan now. I'm kind of a betrayer. I mean,
UTD fell off. UTD fell off.
Wait, quick strike.
Wait, you were the coach, Daffgrass. No.
They didn't
Actually-
fall off last season. I
That's
was there
true.
last season. I'm not there this season though. You know?
That's true. I mean, actually, real shit though. I think Cloak has gotten really good recently, so UTD might be back. But I don't know. I don't know if Windows is still playing. So
Okay, everyone shut up, because someone asked, what do you mean by solo entry tournament? So basically, 57 people paid $5.50 to enter this tournament, where they queue up in effectively solo queue, but instead of normal Omega Strikers games, it is 1 goal per set, and there is a separate leaderboard, and at the end, the top players from that leaderboard are captains that draft teams, and the pool of drafted players for that bracket are the players that have the highest statistical totals in the game, so padding your stats matters, and to find the biggest egoist in Omega Strikers.
yeah. Also, like, oh my God, One Tree Unicorn, Twitch.television. What a fucking shot! Oh,
Like, most important stat is orbs, right? That's definitely what we're looking at here.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's one of the categories.
should've been one of
unfortunately. It
them.
should have been. It should have been.
that should have been the most important statistic. I think
Just let the
that would've-
goalies farm up for their sacrifice, solo queuing as goalie.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
this is a
here's the
big thing
thing.
though. Might of the Colossus respect training. I feel like it was Might there. No.
What was the starting? Ooh, probably. Actually, no.
Oh, I think with
I
no
mean, look at
additional
that.
scaling,
Look
like,
at that
you got
fucking
1-2
build.
punch.
Look at that build. Look at that build. I think he's going for dash punches, right? I feel like he just wants
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
You could just KO them with 30 extra power.
This is Juliet's big brother here.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Oh, adrenaline rushes. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I should have. Well, no,
Oh.
I'm right. I'm right. I'll say it.
No, he would have died even earlier with five. I
It
mean,
was a-
Snake lore, Snake Demon's
Actual
Raw kickoff
Snake
lore.
Demons Raw. That was week 1, right?
Some shit like that, or week 2 or something.
It was
Like,
week
really
1
early
versus Oshi, I think.
Yeah, that shit went crazy.
Oh.
No, I saw that bell ringer. This 30 power stuff is ill.
Yeah, there are like bull rushes that just like kill you from like literal dash punch range. It's pretty crazy.
The goalies are not safe this patch.
I mean, like, on one hand, I'm kind of down, right? But on the other hand, it's like, bro, what is happening?
Yeah.
Like, Lucas just almost died!
It's to the point where number 1 walking up into your Soren might be taking pauldrons.
Holy shit.
And
Honestly, is this just the Saya patch, the Pauldron Strike only patch?
Oh, Zoli. It's a Zoli's fucking meta. We're just living in it.
oh,
Oh, goodbye.
Alright, well, padding the enemy's KOs there, assisting. The PayPal has been sent out.
That's real. Actually, the PayPal was sent down. That was the primary.
yeah, it's
Form of
it's the
payment
first
here.
PayPal.
That's great. Okay, now for real though. How was your guys this Thursday? What did you guys do?
I worked.
Yeah, I feel that. I
Still
also work.
working.
Do you guys get catered? Wait, you're still working?
I'm doing project group work right now.
I see.
Starfish almost had a 10 out of 10 own goal there. That would have been sick.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Wait a second. Oh my god.
Symbiotic sweater.
and the potato player we saw in the last game did not get a win there, I believe, but gets a win here.
Big.
I can't believe you just called him out for taking an L. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, but he like just took an L. These games are so short that they're all fresh in the memory.
Yeah. I mean, it was literally set worth a point to go, you know?
I like how setting up these matches and getting the commentators in here takes longer than the match itself.
Well, that one
that's
was
why
like
I'm
a set 5.1 banger.
That's
So true.
insane. You were waiting for that one. You had that one ready, huh?
No, I thought of it on the fly.
That's insane. All right, all right. Well, we know what Daftgrass did today. Dendar, what did you do this Thursday?
Well, with my graphics card no longer exploding my PC except for when I exit certain things, I've been playing Eternal Return, Aesop's other game.
Holy shit. Aesop's more live game. Pretty sure too, right?
Aesop's former game.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, aren't they both his former games?
That's fucked up.
Okay, Brickbat, get ready for a code. I'm throwing one at you.
Okay. Whoa,
See,
okay.
It's
Rick Badger game in
actually
here?
it's
Well,
actually
no,
the
not a
low
code.
roll. It's the low roll to get in the lobby with the commentators because it takes longer to get in.
Well, this time it isn't because we got there right as the bot created the thread. So it's the same amount of time for this one. We're actually seeing a bit of a feature. We're seeing the goalie that gapped Gumi in Kakupo versus Gumi as a forward on the other side.
That's insane.
Wait, this team on the left is kind of disturbing, is it not? Lowlamau XD, J-Dog, and Cat
You're not ready
Kupo?
for the team
Who
on the
needs to
right.
get injured?
You're
Oh, word?
You're not ready for
What's
the team on the
right?
right. There's a certain ancient Omega striker.
Oh my god. Also, what the fuck? Eternal Return peaked at 12,000 today? That's insane.
Oh, wait, this team on the right is kind of messed up. I have no
Wow.
idea who the last one is, but you know what? I'm down.
Kylo just needs to be.
Kylo needs to just hit rock to other two players.
Kylo just needs to pass, and this team is going places. Wait, let
In
me
the
check.
words of Joker, hover your
Kylo's
mouse
in
over my
Kylo's in
character model
BC
and
with
press
them.
left
It's a
to
win. It's a win. If Kylo wasn't in BC, it was a loss. But Kylo's in BC. It's GG.
Wait, the VC power up?
The power of
insane.
communication.
I'm just looking at like teams here. We got there's a game going on with Fiery, Tauk, and Josh on the team. That's a pretty good team. Someone with ET Hano, Winter Freezer. Not a bad team either.
You know, I was actually talking to Fresh before this tournament in one of these voice chats earlier. And we were talking about this tournament. It was like, you know, more people should revisit me in this retirement home. It gets lonely here. So maybe you guys should talk to Grandpa more as he's on this enemy team.
That's fuck. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
And they're talking to him with this Asher band.
I've been in the retirement home with them. I came out of it and then I went right back into it. I'm back in the retirement home.
Mr.
Hey,
Frightfully
welcome
Fresh
back.
sees the Asher ban and types cringe in the chat to the fellow kids.
So true. However, is that the Frightfully Fresh rune? Surely not. Okay. Okay. You know, I had hope for just a moment.
He can never be you.
That's good for him.
You know,
What?
Gumi was once known as a Rune 1 trick.
Oh, that's real. I mean, Nassau season like 1
No,
lore.
before Nassau Season 1 lore.
Okay, wait. The rune forward, the score kind of goes hard here. Wait a second.
Whoa.
Okay,
Well,
what
I
was he cooking?
mean, I remember. Theoretically, it's still fine though, right? Because pillars are just so intrinsically good at defending IMEAP barriers.
It exists.
Wait, I think low-key, Gumi was trying to show me something. I see the vision here.
Oh my.
Gumi has figured out the way to beat Kakupo, who gapped him in the past. She is no longer what he fears the most.
Just don't take the Finny mirror. Play a character that's
Yeah,
not
just-
Finny.
Just like jump scare the enemy goalie with pillars. Surely that's good enough.
Oh, but Kakupo got this interaction. Yeah. Gumi went for the slowest fake out in existence. But Kakupo's winning these strike wars. Are you seeing this?
Give me. Oh,
Oh! Gumi is
wait.
so gapped!
Gumi just saved the core. That's insane.
Mentally gapped by Kaku. Oh, but the old man's making some good saves too. Wait a second.
Okay, the Kai is almost
No.
own goaling.
No way. There's no way this just happened.
Oh, but what a save!
Oh!
Oh, Kylio!
Giga!
Kylio!
Kylio! Aw.
Aw.
The pillar passing to the enemy team. Unfortunate situation.
I think if you want redirects, root on Night Market is a pretty slept on choice.
I mean, if there
Oh,
was
yeah,
like perfect form
Okay.
still in the game, you could do like the stupid thing where you
That's
get
so
a
Trying
Yeah.
to look, trying to score with Rune on Night Market is obnoxious. But if you want to sit in the middle of the field and farm redirects, is a great character for doing it. Especially with the fact that Oh, well, Amy 1984 him with Mania. So, no Mania. Twin Drive is an unfortunate.
Prize Fighter's terrible.
Oh, and a quick update: Nubsta is #1 on the leaderboard right now. 2 and
That's
0.
crazy. Also, like 99% sure Prize Fighter is like actually just awful, right? As another reset in between stats.
Yeah, it's kind of mid. Well, 20 powers
Yeah.
on. Whoa, that guy
Wow.
died.
Well, maybe not.
I think low key that Tofu Fortress kind of put him in the perfect position to just explode there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Kylie
Oh.
the best player on the red team?
Maybe. I mean, hey, Launchpad is coming soon. Kyleo, get a team.
I mean, they do have name off, so that might be a reduction against them.
It might be Mike Mark. Like, Mike Mark. Michael
Mart.
Mark.
Mike Mart's like before Dendar's time in competitive.
No, I know
events.
about exclamation point Mike Mart.
Okay, well, I was wrong.
Can't wait to see Mark might.
Whoa!
Holy
That was
American
crazy.
Sniper.
Yeah, Gat Kupo.
Get it in there, but I don't know. Like you said,
Oh,
well,
Gat Kupo.
you know, Gumi can't take the barriers if she takes them first.
Gumi's yet to score.
Gumi's yet to.
Oh.
Oh,
my gosh.
You know, Cat Koopa with the coverage. Gumi's gonna go for a banish. He knows that the only way to score on Cat Koopa is to take her out of the play, and he failed that. Oh, never mind! Gumi's
The
supposed
curse
to win
is
against Cat
broken.
Koopa. No one gaps Gumi 27 times in a row.
I blame Saya. Caster curse.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, prime time on the table. I think it's still pretty good.
Mods. Ban this guy.
For what? For saying that prime time is pretty good? Yeah, there's no way, right?
Well, I was talking about Saya, but
Oh.
if you want to be banned too, I'll help arrange that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
This Gumi guy took stacks on stacks. Does he know?
I mean, maybe he farms it. Rune is a character that might be able to take advantage of it, especially because these fucking points are taking 13 years to complete. I mean,
We can check the stacks at the end of the point. We'll see. I am
Oh.
not convinced by the stacks on stacks take as Cat Koopa wins another strike war against Gumi.
oh. Oh.
Oh!
What? That didn't look right. That did not look right.
Kind of geriatric there. I don't know. The reaction time was a little low.
I wouldn't have reacted to that one. That was fucking crazy. I was expecting the Kai Barrage. It went right through the Kai Barrage, right?
No, it just got strike board.
Oh,
It
never
just got
mind.
strike board by Lola Mao with a good timing, and Gumi had 14 stacks at the end there. Yeah, I'm not convinced
Okay,
of
well,
the
that-
stacks on stacks take. It's
Yeah.
kind it looks kind of dead.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Extra
You wanna
special,
react-
no! The red team is
Oh,
assembling all of the 1-point bait awakenings. It's over.
I mean, it's just team player. Yeah.
The blue team's looking kind of good.
Team player is secretly a bad awakening pickup for a goalie because you can't farm as many saves if you send it too far away.
I'm really sad.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I love. It's crazy that like the sound effects play so much that audio just cuts. Like that is insane to me. Oh, banish.
Oh, cooking, cooking.
Oh, but not enough
Look
to
at that.
get past Kakupo.
Impeccable
But
defense.
I mean,
J-Dog. J-Dog. What have you
no,
just
I'll say
done?
it though. Kyleo does what Gumi can't.
Oh, wait a second. Could this be it? Flip on J-Dog. Oh my god.
Kyleo does what
a-
Gumi cannot.
What an angle.
Kyleo. This guy is crazy. Hey, I know that last call was looking for a midfielder. I mean, this just might be it.
I mean, they've already got the team synergy with Fresh, so like you're halfway there.
Yeah. I feel like is Quick Strikes just better than Rapid Fire again because of the buffs?
Yo,
By the way-
there's no way we are giving quick strikes all the way down. Right?
Fourth pick quick strikes.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
not
I feel
good.
like Quick Strikes is just better than Rapid Fire. Now that's 20% again, right?
I would have just picked
Wait, it's 20% again?
quick strikes.
Yeah, they
on
buffed it.
Kai.
Yeah, I would have definitely. I feel like I would have. Though I guess someone got prime time earlier, right?
Yeah, it's prime time
J-Dog
rapid for
did.
J-Dog.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Pretty chill.
Oh, Kyleo. Oh my,
Is Kyleo
Kyleo.
the best player in a Mega Strikers?
Kyleo might be the best player in Omega Strikers. Oh, I just realized Finny Goalie huge buffs because she can reactivate the strike as soon as she ulties. Oh, that's actually like really good combo. I just saw Kekuba like take it. Oh my god. If Kyleo just struck forward instead of dribbling, they would have won. They would have taken the barrier from Kakupo.
It takes Gumi 30 tries to beat Kakupo. It takes Kyleo 1 try to beat Kakupo. Look at that! That was all Kyleo!
Oh my god, Kyleo. Oh, but J-Dog can end it right here.
Yeah, J-Dog
There's
has
a
a
flip.
flip.
Yeah.
Lola Mao's getting in there too, but...
Gumi looking a little low.
Oh, but Gumi's in position.
Oh.
Can't beat Kakupo.
Oh, can the curse? Will the curse could.
There's
What the
no
fuck
way that
just
got
happened?
saved.
What the fuck just happened? Where did the flip go? Did the flip not hit the core, or did Lullabout going the core away from Jada? Wait, is that what happened?
I
That's
think
an
Lola Mao
insane-
Yoing did.
That's an
No, I
insane
think
finish.
Fresh
What?
used Summer Assault on like the same frame the flip came out. It stunned the core, ignoring the flip, but he died to the flip in the process.
But the core looked like it was moving slowly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Was it?
That looks so
We can
weird.
check it on the replays.
Wait, hold on. Play the
Yeah, where's
oh,
the
shit.
highlight reel?
Yeah, where's the wait?
Twitch.tv/BestieInSlot.
Wait, hold on. Where is the shit? Also, yeah, Cat Gupo, or I guess the expected result came out here.
Yeah, Gumi winning would have
Jarvis,
been an
pull up
upset.
the replay.
Yeah, that's real. Hold on, I need to see this. Okay, what? Let me see this. Oh wait, never mind. Oh right, there's more goals.
I just
Hold
want to
on.
know what Gumi was cooking with the rune forward pick.
Probably just ego. Probably just get more redirects in.
I think you just always play. I would just permanently pick Kai, and then you just kind of farm to yourself. You want those redirects.
Yeah, I'm like still waiting for this point on the replay. All right, there we go. Oh. Wait, I still need to see that again. I've no idea. I think it might have been the stud. Yeah, it might have been. I have no idea. I just watched it twice. I have no clue. I just have no clue.
I think you need to get your eyes checked, old man.
I guess so.
That guy's not even old.
I saw it clear as day.
Oh yeah? What happened then?
I'm gonna wait
You
a
know,
little
I'm
bit.
busy doing project work. You know, I just,
Oh yeah, I claimed my 5,000 XP for winning a game today. Hooray!
That's crazy.
Wait, you can claim it too.
So I'm not gonna go into the next game right away because I want to dodge getting Kakupo, Lola Mao, Fresh, and J-Dog again. But we should get another one soon, I think.
Damn,
oh,
certified
yeah, we got a new
hater.
one. Oh yeah, this is a spicy one.
Oh,
There's
is this a
some-
banger?
This is a banger with some names we've seen before, but also some that we haven't seen yet.
I'm just hearing some fresh hate.
Yeah, well, all hate is fresh if it's thought of on the spot.
I mean, I meant more specifically about fresh, but you know.
Wait, this is
I think this is what we
insane-
call a play on words.
No! Dropletto used dog fact, and the fact is depressing. A lost dash hunt was found swallowed whole in the stomach of a giant catfish in Berlin on July 2003. No!
But was it alive?
No, I don't think so. Considering that it's currently 2024 and it happened 21 years ago.
But was it alive?
Well, yeah, at some point it had to get swallowed.
Alright, new lobby Brickbat, get ready.
Okay.
We're in.
So Agulio in the chat says it was frame one log that hit the core outside of core flip range.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Joker Fudgy Waffles Coin? Is that the team?
I believe so.
Sorry, no one heard that.
It's fucked up.
So, important question: do these central servers work or what? Because they were not working last night.
No, I don't think so. I don't think they were. I don't think they are.
'Cause
So
I believe we have some Westies in this lobby. If we do not,
yeah. Fudgy is. I can't. No, Saikeen's east.
I want to say Thespian is. That might be wrong.
No, nope. He's
Okay.
West affiliated because he had like 4 teams that were all. I think his OSAS team and his KG teams were all West, like just Westies, but he himself is East, like Central East. I think he gets like. I think he gets like high 60s to West, so it can't be that bad.
Wait, that's what I get to my own coach. This game sucks. Yo, fix the routing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, apparently, every player that I know that, or like when I play League at least, every player that lives in Missouri gets like 1 ping to everything. Because I had a friend that lives in Missouri, and we would, and a lot of my IRL friends are in Arizona that I play with, so I play with them. We get like 50 to 60. And so we talk about it. Sometimes he'll ping spike to 80 and complain. And he's like, yeah, that sucks. And then he pings his own ping and it's like 9 ping. Like, it is insane. The guy gets 9 ping to Riot servers and the guy gets like 40 ping to every other server, like including West Coast. I don't know what's up with him. I mean, he has to have like the best internet known to man on top of living in like the best state for like internet connection in gaming. I'm pretty sure Missouri is like terrible in every other facet of life, but at least he got
Yeah, I was about to ask: are they living in Missouri or misery?
Yeah, there's ain't nobody to comfort me or whatever.
Well, we're getting into game.
Yeah, we are.
I sure always have my door open so the entire apartment can hear what I'm chatting about, and I'll go close that.
Hey, so Doom is about to hit New
Omega
York.
Strikers League.
Omega Strikers NYC OS squared or OSOS. But we're not
Yo,
going
this
with
Fudgy
that,
Waffle
man.
guy picking a character that isn't Estelle. What's going on here? Also, what's going on? Is there snake draft? I'm so confused. No. Oh my god, wait. We're letting people mirror in this game? What's going on here? What are the rules of this?
So I
don't know.
forgot, but everyone's like getting them wrong. So like half of them are wrong, and that's fine because
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as
doesn't
everyone's
matter.
chill. The only thing that matters is the 1%, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that's the only one that matters. Except Borg apparently did a full normal game,
Full ass game,
which
yeah,
set him
that's on,
behind a lot in terms of time, I think.
yeah, that's on them
That's
though.
not
That's on
funny.
all of them for not catching it. That's kind of, I don't know. Does a true egoist read?
Yes. The true egos has to read to get an advantage.
Oh yeah, Saikeen with a patience. Oh, it looks like Dendar is dead. No,
Well,
Dendizzle.
there was a mini particle accelerator there.
Whoa. Yeah, also crazy jump scare save from Fudgy Waffles. Oh, the Joker's deceased.
No?
Oh, maybe not.
No.
Oh, that's an egoist play right there. Oh, into death. I mean, that's insane. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. Fudgy Waffles and
Died
Saikeen
on
in
the
the
way
corners.
out.
They don't deserve to be in the center for that one.
Shades of Nassel Season 2 playoffs. Finesse versus Core Overflow, I believe, right?
Yeah, this reminds me of the time that Purdue University beat the Colorado Lions in bracket in 1986.
You could never be him.
Yeah,
You don't
I
have the
know.
same delivery.
I know.
Oh, and
I
it
mean,
looks-
this Rampage Awakening looking awful playable in this format, am I right?
yeah, I think it's really good, especially since you start at 0 stacks, so it provides no value. Oh, it provides 7%, I guess.
Hey, 7.5, get it right.
7.5.
Saikeen is
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Where'd they go?
Wait, but Coin's also
X.
dead. Wait, how did Coin die? She was at full stagger.
Oh.
Wait a second. Free barrier.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Striker win by Saikeen.
What a
Oh!
play by Joker! That was such a
Okay.
crazy dribble, and he caught that on the back of the hitbox, and Saikeen.
Well, Yeah, we don't need to think about that too much.
Got Sky in the name, but it's the enemy that's blasting off again. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Look, these
Oh.
are like I've seen the last 2 bull rushes hit the core. I never see that thing hit in my games. I need to figure that one out.
Joker!
Joker kind of hitting the goalie though. Wait a second.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
Thespian almost saved that too, which is the craziest thing. Almost had the prepped rocket to eat one of the strikes, but couldn't
Yeah.
quite get the angle.
Holy fuck. Well, I mean, go him. Also, bulk up is going to be pretty huge here.
Yeah. You think it's ever
Yeah.
Might of the Colossus here?
Yeah, it probably is, honestly.
I
It's more
noticed
power, right? Off the bat.
I asked about whether this X character was still insane or not, and both times they've been top of the leaderboard. So like maybe that's a little telling.
I mean, X is still good because the rotation is really good for him.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Good Awakenings plus 30 free power is a lot.
I mean, hey, they finally gave it to X, you know?
Oh, and
Good.
the Tale
Plus
of Two
the
X's
other,
here.
the other brawlers are also just like not very good.
Yeah. Also, did Julia get a power buff? I can't remember.
Did she get a power nerf?
Oh,
Ashley
really?
got the
Wait,
power buff.
that's disturbing. Why didn't they give Julia a power buff? She was struggling the whole time.
Because she wasn't struggling with strike cooldown reset.
Yeah, but then they didn't buff her. But also, even when the strike cooldown reset was in, I feel like Julie wasn't nearly in meta because she's getting overshadowed by X.
Well, when
Maybe
X,
they're
when
worried
X was
that, like-
banned, she was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe they're.
I mean,
worried
but that's like
Strike
every
Back
character in the
is
game,
fine.
right?
Low key, I'm so glad that we can have like trivial thoughts like this without all uniting to doom about the game over strike cooldown, because 2-second strike
So true.
cooldown on your abilities was a little too much.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Unfortunately,
I thought it was. I think that other options could have been explored that wasn't just moving the fun mechanic.
What
So-
a redirect.
Yeah, that was insane from the Joker. I mean, well-earned MVP, I think. I need to look at the leaderboard again.
yeah. How's it looking?
Oh, J-Dog, currently 4-0. Oh, Fudgy Waffles has just taken the spot retired. Oh, Borg is 3-0, so he actually made it back despite the setback.
Well, time to snipe another game. Alright, get in here, Brickbat. It's gonna be a quick one.
Alright.
On open maps, I think Rasmus Ford is definitely slept on.
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Another name that we haven't seen too much for Cat.
Rasmus gets really good value out of the strike reset on ability hit.
Yeah, the secondary dribbles that you could do now are pretty crazy, I think. Once you get used to it, at least.
And you got to think about how fast, like perfect map for me to actually be talking about this, for us to go into. Oni Village is one of them where he really could shine, especially when you take into account just how fast his ultimate throws out. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
And-
like that's a thing
yeah.
you could do now, right? Like literally strike insta hook strike to reset it.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's
crazy.
really strong.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you can strike into pulling it back to yourself to then send it in a different angle too.
It's really comfy on goalie as well. Like, hook is much less committal to use because you'll always have strike if you land it.
So
Yeah.
it's good on goalie, but the problem is then you're picking a goalie that doesn't have eject button, and then you feel sad.
Yeah, well, thankfully, I was never taking eject in the first place.
Wait, I feel like we saw it in the Cat Kupo game, but that strike reset you get from popping Finny ulti, it has to be good. You win like every interaction, right? Up close, if you just pop ulti on
Yeah,
yourself.
but you need to get into the setup range,
Mm.
which is like not the easiest thing to do when every other character can have hands.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Me when I hit the ball in an angle that isn't towards Finny.
Finny did get a giant base speed upgrade though, right?
Yeah.
I did that. That might
Yeah.
can make it. Because I mean, that was definitely like the deterrent is like, you know. Hey,
Oh, Raquette, good passing.
you know, if you don't have your abilities,
Raquette, also good goaling. Oh, not good positioning there.
Yeah. I see it. But Hook Resets and Muncher, the battle of the two egoists. They're definitely keeping the core.
Yeah, you can see the Rasmus picks here. Well, while it is, I would say it's probably like exemplified because, you know, it's people want to farm redirects, but it's definitely a great pick for this map.
Ooh.
And hasn't been in a hot minute.
No.
Oh.
Curse
That's
of
bad.
charging Mako primary.
Yeah, it was probably really bad anyways because Hook Reset had flipped first. So, but yeah, that's not what you want to see. Oh, I mean, expert in the chat here. Finny got nerfed right because there was a power decrease, so you're just not doing as much damage. So, I mean, that's probably sad.
Well, also, it's easier for people to get it out of Finny ult because you can strike ability strike immediately.
Oh, wait, they reduced the pull? I didn't even know that
No,
was
they didn't
based
reduce
off
the
power.
pull, but if you can strike immediately after an ability, then you could like get it out instantly.
Oh.
Yeah, because like it used to be if you could 2-tap it out, it was chill, but if you couldn't, it was back to being doomed.
But now you can
Yeah.
3-tap it.
Yeah, wow. That sucks. That just sucks. There's no other word for it. Oh, yeah, buff right there for Rasmus we just saw. Oh, Hook resets. Oh!
But also, Cal's in the goal box.
Yeah.
And the Muncher doing the dribbling thing.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I do that all the time. Where I dribble off the corner. It's become an in-joke.
People just don't do it enough, and when people start doing it a lot, then people start like expecting it, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I got criticized for mostly. Which is fair. Oh my god, I mean, Mako, 20 primary damage Mako. Oh wait, didn't do the knockback then, never mind. Oh. Oh, had T.
Anyway, Brickbat, how was your day?
I did work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, did work. Had a review. Apparently they liked me a lot. You know, I kinda didn't do much, but hey.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
they
we
don't
like
pay
to
me much.
see.
They don't pay me much either, so I guess it's actually chill. Yeah, as God intended.
Well,
Oh.
Tempo Melon. That was really good actually. Usually when I see Rasmuses do that play, it's like really fake. But that one felt pretty real, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't start the hit in the speed zone. You have to hit it from outside of the speed zone on this map. Otherwise, it'll go into the speed zone. It goes too fast, and it gets to the goalie by the time your primary goes off.
Yeah, because that's like the #1 Rasmus habit, right? Everyone in low elo it just works no matter the timing and the angle and everything, so you just do it, and then like any decent goalie in like mid-high elo just like clears it away before they can get the primary out. But that one was real. That one was pretty real.
I mean, it works. It works on like, you know, if you're not setting the core Mach speed, it works on like every map. But Oni Village it's like the one map that, you know, you hit into the speed zone, it goes Mach 10, and then it gets to the goalie before it goes off.
You know, I like that strat by Cows using Giga to force it onto the barrier that's already going to get taken to up the redirects. That's a smart play right there.
Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of changes made recently, I think generally I've actually become a very huge fan of hitting something with your ability to reset your strike, like hitting the core with the ability to I'm actually kind of.
I think that's pretty chill, yeah.
Yeah, like because specifically like because it feels like things are being like discovered again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like. Oh god.
No, you go ahead.
Even do something like Drakkar, right, where it's like, okay, left click, right click. Now it's left click, right click, left click again. Like, that character just got buffed by existing.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately,
Drakkar kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Is the bad part.
That's
This
the kind
cooldown.
of unfortunate. little.
His
Yeah.
cooldowns are.
Oh,
Because
without
he
the
can-
ability cooldown,
His
he's
cooldowns
really
are too
good.
high. Yeah.
It was like one of the. It was one of the best characters before the micro patch,
Oh.
and I do
Tempo
not think he was
Malone.
played enough. My God, you had like infinite shotgun. It was awesome.
Yeah, I would just pick him every game goalie with pauldrons, and I would never get punished. Last patch.
You could also just kill people again, which was nice.
Well, that's quick strikes for the one who munches, and this might just be I securing their place on top of the redirects leaderboard and getting a win.
Yo, I just want to say, I just saw that there were 9 forwards queued up and 1 goalie queued up before that the last pop like queue just popped. I feel like you'd get like a whole extra game for your goalie and you just queue up his goalie and see what happens.
That's true, but also you're more prone to getting skipped if you're goalie. If there are a lot of goalie trying to queue up, you know?
But there aren't.
Yeah. But what if the forwards? What if the forwards start to press the flex? Oh well, this game's over.
Tempo just won.
It's tempo.
Just knew the range perfectly, I guess. Mind control.
So this patch seems definitely more fun to me, playing goalie than forward.
Yeah, goalie seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's a lot more forgiving to just throw an ability out too.
Yeah.
I live for the day where I'm not forced into picking Amy 24/7.
Yo. Never mind. Never
Yo,
mind.
All right, good talk, big
Never
man.
mind.
I just had an idea, but then I was like, whoa, this idea is really good. And then
Your idea, if
actually,
your idea is to, nerf eject, right? Right,
no,
Brickbat?
no, it wasn't.
I feel like
Yo,
I
but
think it
low-key,
was.
I'm down, though.
Hey, Brickbat, get in the new lobby.
Oh
The
shit!
grind never stops.
God damn it!
They
Oh,
gotta get
just
rid of.
back.
They gotta get rid of the custom invite lobby bug.
Yeah, it's been annoying.
Yeah, but like, you've got the buff of having Saya be the one inviting you, so you just look for the little red check mark.
Yes, that is actually incredibly true.
Is it a competitive
Also-
advantage to have it?
This is a crazy lobby, by the way.
If the competition is who gets in your lobby faster, or like getting a
It's important for optimizing a tournament like this.
It's crazy because I got a custom game invite popped up again, and I know it's been a thing for a hot minute, but the custom invite was from like 4 months ago.
Yeah, I get invited by like Japanese box from like half a year ago. Whenever I get invited.
Awesome.
I think my invite list is like it's like Nubsta, Gumi, and I forgot there's another one that I get all the time.
XDOB is on mine.
That's insane.
I don't know why. I think he invited me to a lobby one time for something, and it has not gone away. Sometimes I'll forget, and I'll ping him. I'll be like, "Why did you invite me to a lobby?" And he'll be like, "Just didn't." I'll be like,
Gumi was
"Damn,
trying
my
to let the
bad."
voices win, but the enemy team said no. That is disturbing. Why are we target banning Gumi's rune?
That was insane.
They're scared
I mean, just,
of
it
the
even
stat
even
farmer Gumi.
it even
Wait,
just
they're
goes
putting him
to
on a-
show. It goes to show Cat Kupo.
I was
He's
gonna say
just
they're putting him on a
unafraid.
better character, but it's Night Market.
Wait, I mean jump scare Snulge currently at 3-1 in 9th place.
Gumi is at 14th place, 3-1.
Snulge is such a good fucking name. So easy to remember.
No. I don't know why he said that. I was gonna say something after the no, but I just decided not to.
I really said, nah, hold that.
Oh, who's the goalie here? Red side.
Judgmental. I think.
Oh.
I believe it is
Gotta turn their
Judgmental.
names on.
Is it?
Yeah, reversed. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I do believe I saw that. In the video.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gumi intentionally taking not the proper angle so they could secondary it in. What a disturbing player.
Yeah.
Plus
Good
1
play.
redirect.
Rihan tried to
Shot,
dash back
whatever.
there.
Unironically.
Oh,
Like it.
gets hot shot. Potentially. Team player, potentially.
No way this guy takes team player.
No, it's just
Yeah.
missile prop. I mean,
Yeah, I don't really see the missile
guess-
prop there.
I would take hot shot because I would want to win the game, you know.
Maybe he thinks that hotshot will interrupt his self dribbles.
Because like I mean, when you're playing in this, you have like two options, right? It's either I'm gonna pick a stat and I'm gonna stat pad to guarantee that, you know, I make it to the next stage, or I'm just going to win every game as fast as possible. You know.
I feel like the second one's way more like consistent because it's like you don't have to worry about stats. You just kind of like win. You know.
I would have done stat pad for sure.
Really? Why?
It's more consistent.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely. I would say it's more consistent, and I think I could farm stats really easily.
Hmm.
I think just like the way I just play, like I just stat pad without even like.
Oh,
needing to.
okay. So redirects aren't a stat. I've been peddling false information. It's KOs, goals, assists, and saves.
Well, saves.
Yeah, I would just farm.
We don't
saves.
even know our own rules.
There are like 20 million of them. Of course I don't.
I would farm saves. Farming saves is like
Yeah.
pretty free.
Soren and Fudgy Waffle is currently at the top with 130 and 129.
Holy shit.
For goals,
Easiest way is just picking Kai.
Joker is at 11 goals.
Oh, lore.
And
Lore.
the Muncher is by far ahead in assists with 9.
So I treat they randomize teams. Yes, they randomize teams. Like each game. Teams
Every
are
single
randomized.
game is a randomized
It's solo queue. It's
exclamation
just
mark
solo.
bracket. Check the Google Doc, okay? So these players either want to get to the top of the MMR leaderboard, or they want to have the highest stat out of KOs, goals, assists, and saves. Those are the two ways to make it into bracket. Either win a lot or stat pad.
Wait, Dropletto is 15 KOs.
Yeah, Dropletto is 15 KOs somehow.
X lore.
Yeah,
Excellent.
K-Bot jump
Lord.
scare!
yeah, came out jump scare.
Boo.
What's up? Hey, how's it
Hi,
like in
everybody.
Ohio?
K-Bot, say hi to your future.
I do not currently live in Ohio. I currently live in Illinois.
Oh, that's like.
I
new
might move back to
information.
Ohio, though. We'll see.
That's
Ohio
crazy. I mean,
Riz.
I just got it wrong, but you actually did live in Ohio. at one
I
point.
did live in Ohio. You are,
mean, I don't
you are
think-
correct.
I mean-
K-Bot in Ohio.
I mean, wait, isn't Illinois right next to Ohio?
Nope.
Oh, huh.
You skipped Indiana.
Wow, holy fuck. I mean, Indiana jump scare. I mean, people fucking. Holy, that's a fucking state. I mean, wow. Indiana, U.S.
Sorry, most
state.
people pass over that anyway. So
Jesus Christ. Oh,
that's
I mean,
alright that you forgot it.
it doesn't even have like an iconic city because it's fucking capital.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Oh, you're telling me Indianapolis is an iconic for that?
I mean, it's iconic because you can instantly tell which state it's in.
You got Lucas Oil.
Lucas Oil.
Yeah, Lucas Oil Stadium.
There's actually a lot of things in Indianapolis.
There's
so I'm told.
Eagle Creek Park.
New
Yeah.
Lobby
Oh,
time like
yeah.
that.
Oh, and the Go Ape Zipline Adventure.
You bring
Park.
new lobby time.
Yes, I know.
Okay, okay. Also, you joined the game between Muncher and Borg.
They got the
What?
big mall. They have
Oh,
the big mall.
That's
Brickbat.
crazy. Wait, hold on. The Mall of America? I thought that was in like Wisconsin.
Oh, I've been to the big mall in Indianapolis like twice.
Wait, I'm gonna Google this. Big mall in Indiana.
Anyway, while that's happening, K-Bot, say hi to your future casting student, Dendar.
Castleton
hi, Dendar.
Square Mall. A
Hello,
shopping
K-Bot.
center.
Yeah, Brickbat on that note, and open announcement for anyone.
Oh,
it is Dazzle off season, which means I am going to probably not cast. And if anyone wants to do casting reviews,
There's a Garfield. Sorry.
just hit my DMs, I guess.
I do recommend to ask K-Bot after you have like one VOD, because just cold DMing K-Bot with no experience at all is probably a waste of both of your time.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Anyways, so there's a Garfield Park.
More important things.
There's a Garfield Park, the park, and then there's Garfield Park, the suburb of Indianapolis, which I think is really great. And then there's also Garfield Park Dash South neighborhood.
And there's also Garfield You Had Burst.
There is.
How real
Also,
is
there's the
that?
Garfield Park Conservatory, a botanical garden. Unfortunately, it's closed.
Why are you obsessed with Garfield Park right now?
I just saw it, and it's like Omega.
Yeah, but have you heard about the Garfield Dark Ride?
The what?
The Garfield Dark Ride.
No.
The
You know
biggest
about
US
the
board game
famous
convention happens
Garfield
every
Dark Ride?
August in Indianapolis. Wait, I might actually attend that. I've been like big fan lately of board games.
I know I'm gonna be a little off topic by talking about the game here, but Soren currently is the leader in saves, sitting at
How
140.
dare you?
Who is?
Soren.
Oh my god, yeah, Soren 140.
Soren sitting
Yeah.
at 140 saves, is the leader, and if he can maintain this pace, he will basically guarantee a ticket into bracket.
Yeah.
King of Collegiate Lore, because Zoro didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Also, let's look at the bottom.
Oh, well, it's just people who only played one game so far. No,
Yeah.
it's not very
true.
funny, unfortunately.
sad.
Yeah,
That's just kind of mean. That's just
that is mean.
but,
Wait,
uh,
no.
What's
X
wrong with
Lore,
you?
the Joker currently has 0 saves so far this tournament.
Oh yeah.
That's lore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he shares that.
Get
that
him in
with
there.
Name Chaotic and One True Unicorn. So that's crazy, actually.
We've seen one true unicorn in a
Mods.
bunch of games. Not having a single save is actually big.
Impressive. Yeah. Wait, that's
So what
crazy.
do they're at top of the leaderboard individually, or they're like top of the category in one of these stats? How do our teams decide it?
So the top of the MMR leaderboard are captains. I'll get the exact numbers. Top 4 on the MMR leaderboard are captains, and they draft from the 16 players the top 4 of each of these categories. And the 4
Okay.
undrafted players form a team as well.
Oh, wild card lore. Holy fuck. That's
Oh.
actually cool as fuck.
I feel like that wasn't mentioned in the rules. Like the
Yeah, also,
the
I mean,
four-
favorite username, Snulge. Holy fuck.
the 4 people form a team themselves. I feel like I read them. I did not see that anywhere. I could be completely wrong, but you know.
Yeah.
It's on like the Star TV front
Wait,
page.
no. One True
Wait, that
Unicorn
shouldn't-
DDD is playing midfield. No.
What format is it then? 'Cause that's
Save.
5 teams, no?
Yeah, that is 5 teams. I'm sure Achi has something.
If it's 4 people making a team, isn't the issue that like there's only 3 people on the pitch? How you got 4 people on a team? Is one of them like the coach
All
or
4
something?
players must play at least one game in each best of 3.
Look. The team of 4 that didn't get picked, they start up loser side.
It's single elimination,
No.
apparently.
No.
I mean, that means everyone's just on loser's side.
No. Well, I didn't know it was single elo. That changes things.
Yeah,
That changes.
I guess the undrafted team challenges the 4th place ladder captain team. That's kind of cool. That's like lore.
Lore.
Okay.
It would actually be
request-
cool to do like a gauntlet for
A request from competition volunteer General Tweet. Can someone tell these noobs to turn their names on?
How real
Hey,
is
noobs!
that?
Turn your names on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn your
That's
name.
what
Oh,
I'm
I mean, wait.
saying.
Someone clip that shit for the soundboard. I mean, holy fuck.
Well, actually, break bats. Can you have admin perms, right? Can you go to lock announce and ping like lock off competitor and say turn your names on?
Yeah. Hold
Oh,
on.
no, Achi did.
Okay.
Huge.
Can you just do it again?
No, probably not a good idea. I mean,
What if?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we run these streets, thoughts.
Just tell them to turn their names on, or they'll get disqualified, and then don't actually
Don't actually
have any.
disqualify anyone.
Don't actually disqualify anyone.
There we
Isn't
go.
it also bugged sometimes too, though? Isn't that like just
Yeah,
not their
yeah.
Oh.
fault at that
sometimes
point?
it is.
Oh!
Oh, Scissor
Soren almost
7
got in
also.
there. Also, Soren is playing Asher?
Yeah. I mean, more redirects.
okay.
but-
He wants to see
Admittedly, I have seen nothing on the most recent patch, so
their melee
this is all going to be
goalies
new
are
for me.
pretty fine, I think.
I mean, I knew that.
Soren.
I'm just
Soren is
surprised, like,
considering
Soren of
becoming
all
a Paladins
people.
player
Whoa!
because he thinks that goalies die too easily, and if you think that goalies die too easily, then Paladins Asher is for you.
Actually,
By the way, what? So there was Might of the Colossus, and then there was Might of the Colossus 2. What's the other awakening?
Rampage or something.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right. It's
that's what
yeah.
KOs.
no,
Never
it's
size?
No,
every time you get a
barrier
berry, you
feature.
increase size, but you
Oh,
lose it
that's
all,
right.
you get KO'd. And, yeah.
Yeah.
which is like maybe
Oh, I
one
need
of the
to-
most useless awakenings for this format.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you're Dropletto, X-Lore.
No, even that.
Even if you're
Oh.
Dropletto, Gumi
Yeah.
on Rune got stacks on stacks and got 14 stacks before a goal was scored, and all of them reset. And that was like not a short point at all. But he
I
only
got
got
30.
14
I need to add
stacks.
these new awakenings in my master
Repertoire.
spreadsheet that we always say we're going to have better graphics for next Nassel season, and then we never do.
Yeah, that kind of happened.
It's chilling.
Just like how I'm using the same video lobby since Nassel Season 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
It still says
Oh,
I
Scissor
wrote
7
this
lore.
one.
Oh, Scissor 7!
Scissor 7 might just be the best player in this lobby.
Oh, Scissor 7. Oh my.
This is just me calling 3Z Breezy a step below the top players for sure, and every other top player having a montage of saying unfortunate things about 3Z Breezy in the Westcourt Quest channel.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, Scissor 7 cut him up. I had
Wait,
to
since
say
when
it.
did this game get to set 5? Didn't we just start it?
It's one
Yeah,
point
it's
per-
1 point a set.
1 point.
Oh.
That's why Rampage is bad. That's why Rampage is bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Suddenly, it makes sense. Why is it only
Yeah.
1 point per set?
It's because
We
randomized
gotta play
games.
games.
Yeah,
We
we
gotta
just
play
gotta play a
games,
ton of
okay,
games.
bud?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We're gaming out
Mm.
here.
So we are.
It's
I
like
guess.
George Orwell's book.
Well,
What?
3Z Breezy has quick strikes, and he will quick strike his team to victory. Except right now he's just being bullied by Soren. How can play?
Oh!
Maybe
Scissor
if the
7.
team passes to 3Z
Unfortunately.
Breezy.
Yo, I mean, Blue Lock, that guy with his eyes closed constantly lore. I mean, holy fuck.
Speaking of, I realized that, well, I shouldn't be that surprised, but there's a lot of Blue Lock merch. Like, there were like, you know those uni, like, rotating lead mechanical pencils that, like, everyone likes?
Yeah.
They make Blue Lock versions of those.
Wow.
Kind of crazy.
What's the context for this?
Blue Lock.
Blue Lock.
Get owned, Daft Grass. Noob. Even I know that.
No, I was just curious, like, as to the context. Of,
Noob.
Blue Lock.
Oh,
Showing Asher goalie game. Oh, whoa! Wait, if that connected, you remember that one beta clip where the
I was
Gigabot-
holding my breath, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Wow, I know what you're talking about. The fact that I know what you're talking about is insane.
the Gigablast
that's just brain
Estella
rot.
type beta clip, not the one where Daftgrass gets hit by 3.
Oh, that one's a
goalies.
reverse sweep, wasn't it?
I think, yeah, that one kind of crazy. Scissor 7.
Oh, Scissor 7. I mean, he cut him up. He cut him up. Sniff, sniff. There's a
Yeah,
new
clean
striker on the
cut.
deal.
Shout out to my barber.
Oh yeah, guys, I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
awarded 5,000 striker credits for leveling up.
Wait, you get credits for sitting in
Yeah,
spectate mode?
Yeah, you get character affinity too, I think.
That is
Participation award.
crazy. Wait, character affinity for who?
No, you don't get character affinity. It's just
Oh,
it's just
okay.
XP.
Oh no,
Brickbat's
you get 2
trolling us.
stats. You get it might be striker credits or something. But you get-
Brickbat
you
is
get,
I
like,
trolling
think
us
you get
yet
account
again.
XP and you get your missions done.
Brickbat.
Yeah,
getting
I know
here.
you do. Oh yeah, I mean.
Is that why Saya has like 2.5 million credits?
2.5
No,
million is
because
not a
they
lot.
recently just changed this.
You
Yeah.
gotta get the big spender banner. Come on.
I have 2.5 million.
I only have like 900,000.
Yeah, well, you're daft grass.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
is that supposed to be?
get back into your
You're a
wheelchair,
noob.
old man. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you're living off of striker credit Medicare.
Yeah, should have picked now goalie in Nassau.
Wait, then what do you mean? That doesn't even make a difference because he was the most played. Like, yeah, he would have just been play. He would have played more, but it wouldn't have mattered. He still would have been first.
Yeah. So where ZZZ is in this lobby? Where are they on the KO meter as far as the
Oh, that's
stat?
a good fucking question.
Because that person will kill me on any character they play.
Sixth right now with 8 compared to Dropletto's 21.
Wait, this is actually
Good lord!
wait, Potato player is in 5th as a goalie player. That's actually pretty crazy, no?
Wait, that's really crazy. Potato player
Yeah.
somehow. Oh, I think
You
it has
said
been
there were
playing
like
Luna.
no goalie players, so
I think no, but like this is one unified leaderboard for all of these stats. Like it is not separated by role.
oh, you're talking about the K? Are they on there for
KOs.
KOs?
Yeah.
By the way,
That's
holy,
good.
I don't know, yo, like Bachira lore currently I is 12, has 12 assists, the most assists by 4.
I think you're just making up words at this point.
Bachira, like the
Okay,
Yeah,
old
clearly
man.
you-
Blue Lock
Clearly you
character.
have not consumed Blue Lock.
I mean,
I haven't either, but at least I can pay attention.
yeah. Also, I went to Miku Expo on Monday,
I'm sorry for your
Whoa.
loss.
and that was super fun. But I learned so like I got really good deals on like seats, like premium seats or whatever, like the ones with like you get your own like waiter and you have like
What the hell?
you have like I don't know what it's called, but you have like your own desk and like stand up chair and stuff,
Wait,
and
this
you
was
have
in
like
Arizona?
yeah, because it was one of the ASU stadiums. And like I got really good deals on it, so I was like, fuck it, yeah, I guess I'll pay like the extra $10 to get like nice seats. But like no, actually, that's like the worst way to experience a Miku concert. Like the best way to experience a Miku concert is to be in the fucking crowd up front because your view of the because it's like, you know, the whole shit that like it had like the LCD screen instead of like the hologram projector or whatever.
LED.
Yeah, LED. But like honestly, it wasn't even that bad. But it's just like if you're up front, the experience is like way better. And you get glow sticks and you're like in the crowd and you're just like, I mean, like I was literally seeing the people up there. They were like enthralled. They were enchanted by Hatsune Miku. I mean, it was crazy. So the next time in like 4 years when Hatsune Miku comes back to Phoenix, I'm gonna get a mosh pit.
Did you ask Hatsune Miku about how she made Minecraft?
No, oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, she wasn't taking interviews, unfortunately, for some reason.
Wait, what? ZCZ is playing Mako midfield?
Yeah, no, Mago forward.
Mako forward?
Yeah, it's like something some players have been like experimenting with. I know that Fiery played it in tournament like the other day.
Yeah, Fiery
Like
plays
it's
it
got
a lot in the queues.
yeah, cause like you like basically auto win a strike war if your passive is up, and also it's like impossible to defend your ultimate. That being said, she's like meta. She does like 0 damage. She get bullied.
Yeah,
I feel like
does
it's like
do a lot of damage, surprisingly.
really.
Yeah, if you really focus
Oh.
on killing, she kind of kills.
Oh.
But
Oh,
Potato
Potato
Player
Player.
just stole that KO from ZZZ.
I mean, yeah, but most KO goalie lore.
That's true.
Yeah.
The legend
I'm sorry
of
you lost
Protag.
your. I'm sorry you lost your hockey team. Like that.
I lost my what?
You lost your hockey team.
I lost my hockey team.
Yeah, you lost your
Yeah.
hockey team.
Oh yeah,
You
the
got
Coyotes. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Got 1984 to Utah.
Yeah,
I mean-
unfortunate. I mean, it's
We act like Arizona was a good place for hockey in the first place.
yeah.
Hey, hey, Arizona hockey
Oh!
is very
Gatakupo, bang bang.
prevalent. It's
Yeah,
very
probably
prevalent.
because they don't want to go outside. They'd
No,
rather
well,
cool
the
off in
owner-
ice rink.
the owner of the Coyotes is just an awful, terrible person.
Yeah.
Not in that sense, but he's just.
Well, actually,
he just
didn't they
sucks at
not
being
have a
an owner.
stadium for a while? They had to use like ASU stadium or something? Or
Yeah.
ASU's arena? Yeah.
I didn't even know ASU had a hockey arena. I went there.
Reptile Remedy.
Yeah, I mean, do you see the icon, K-bot? I mean, wow, right? Like, important detail, right?
Why was the file name called Clarion Crop Regenerator?
Is it clear? I
Did
mean,
they
that's
misspell?
crazy.
Clarion Crop
Did
Regenerator.
they misspell?
Corp, yeah, 100%.
With Dropleto X-Lore though, this guy is sitting at the top of the KO leaderboards, and Nubsta is 5 KOs behind at this point.
Yeah. Also, wait, also, wow, 5K is from, like, I'm assuming he's playing IME every single game, so.
I don't know,
Pretty
Nubsta
good.
has been known to dabble in some X-Lore.
Oh, wait, that is real. I forgot about that, actually. I mean, you know, Heavenly Secret Scroll 210, I mean, that's the X-Lore.
What are you talking about?
What is bro talking about?
What
You
is
see
he
what I
talking-
mean about making up words?
Bro just saying anime attacks at
that
this
was
point.
making up words. That was.
Bro said my forbidden technique passed down through the generations.
Oh, ZZZ almost mocked it all
Oh,
over
nice.
Kakupo, but, you know, this is a goalie that won't get gapped like Yumi.
Yo!
Well,
Well, ZZZ did the secret Mako technique of just KOing them.
Oh,
Leto struck second quite a bit there, but it didn't matter.
Dropleto's like one of 5 brawlers in the video game who knows how to strike second. It's kind of
Yeah.
good.
It's crazy.
It's really funny that he's at the top of the KO leaderboard because he's more known for being a big scorer.
Yeah,
And
and
he's nowhere near the top of the scorer leaderboard.
yeah, but also infamously, he like hates KO comps. I mean, you either die a hero.
Or you just KO the
Or-
other arrows.
Or
Yeah.
what?
I mean,
or
I don't
what
know.
with that?
Guys, it's implied. It's implied that I don't know cinema.
Oh,
like
is it?
what? Wait, that was an insane kickoff. No, did I just see like 4 people just run around the corner? Like they just did a little like swan dance.
Missing the core is like the next big thing.
Heavenly secret technique.
oh, Dropleto's coming for you.
Oh, he's
Excellent.
going. Oh my gosh.
Dropleto's
like
Dropleto's-
second.
incentivized to not end the point here, right? To just find another KO on Potato Player.
probably.
Yeah.
This possession is insane.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Dropleto's
Why?
not incentivized to do anything but kill people.
Yeah, he's if he just focuses on KOing, even if his team loses, he's guaranteed in the draft.
He said he had 21 at the moment, up to probably like 22, 23 after this game
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, I mean, unless he like fumbles the bag in the next
Yeah,
35 minutes, right? I think ladder lasts another 30 minutes, right?
current top 5 is Dropleto with 21, Nubsta with 16, NXED with 15, Vaughn with 13, and 3Z with 13. In KOs.
Yeah. Ooh,
What?
Pineapple Seiji here has come up as 4th here on the saves leaderboard, though.
Oh yeah, but Fresh
Yeah.
has expanded his lead.
Yeah,
204
wow,
to Soren's
204.
171.
Wow.
Pretty big.
So it sounds like Fresh is just gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you think
wanna
Fresh is
be captain,
intentionally
though.
ping-ponging?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Who is currently? It is J-Dog, Borg, I, and Soren who are currently leading that.
Dropleto playing a little bit of goalie.
Oh, potato player.
It's so fine for Dropleto if this goal gets scored though. More time to find a KO.
Honestly, Name Chaotic
Well.
maybe kind of helping him by forcing him to midfield so he can look for more dash punches.
ZZZ is just slapping Cat Kupo. Holy crap.
Yeah, the Mako damage isn't that low.
Wait, Cat Kupo is getting.
Oh
dunked.
my.
Oh, ZZZ.
Oh my.
Oh my. You
Oh
should've
my.
flipped. Yeah.
Flip for damage.
That is crazy.
Wait, Cat Kupo got killed in the back alley. Cat Kupo got fridged.
Yikes.
Insane.
It's easy to
Yikes.
making them look like gapped Koopa, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, and the spec training take.
Egg
Drop letter
training
goes prize
Mako.
fighter here, right?
Oh.
Prize fighter, prize fighter. Do it,
No.
Drop.
Extra
No.
special.
No, because it resets in between sets. Prize fighter's not.
I know
good.
it resets in between sets, and it's set 5.
No, but prize
I
fighter's
don't
better
want
than
logic
extra
here.
special.
Yeah.
I don't
know
care
why.
about logic.
That's real.
Not extra special. What? What?
No, I think if you think about it, right, if Dropletto intentionally sends it back to his own half over and over again, he could farm a second X Maximus and look for
wait.
more kills.
This is lower. Dropletto is currently 1-5.
Oh, he could just lose here.
Yeah, he's not trying to win anymore.
Why
He's
would
just
you?
trying to- Yeah, there's no
He
point.
just needs to find a kill here, and he's basically
Wait, holy
secure.
shit. Blue lock
That's
lore.
why the event is called Neo Egoists.
Yeah, blue lock lore. I mean, man with closed eyes lore.
Oh, but Potato Player also stacking up these KOs, but he is
Yeah.
a little far behind and a little bit harder to find KOs in the goalie role.
Akipo holding it down though.
Oh.
And there's the X Maximus off the
Dropletto
extra-
sends it
Oh yeah,
back.
Dropletto.
Dropletto's
Get
gonna
in
start
there.
defending at this point.
Oh my god. No, Dropletto doesn't want to win. He's gonna fucking
Dropletto does not want to win.
No, Dropletto
There's
should have sent it
nothing
into the
that
top
says-
left open space instead of back
There's
to the
nothing
screen.
that says you don't have to play to score,
Yeah,
you know?
You never have to play to win.
I mean, to be honest, sending it into your own half is kind of playing to win for Dropletto there, is it not?
Yeah, it's playing a win for yourself. All right, what did I get?
Like
I
a
got
true egoist.
I got 382 striker pass experience, and then I got 1,760 account level experience.
Oh, he's farming credits. He's not playing.
I'm watching. I am participating in a Mega Striker's culture. Is that not what account level is representative of? Your dedication, your commitment.
Oh
your grind?
No.
It's commitment on how addicted you were.
Fucked up. I wasn't that addicted. Hold on. Actually, let me look at it.
You're level 301.
That puts me on the same level as Trick
You're higher than Trick.
and the Joker, who's 4 levels higher than me.
Bro, Jar the Jar though, almost level
Yeah, that
600. Get
guy's-
on that guy's level.
Yeah, I mean that guy's infamous. Let's see, Potato Player is the same level as me, basically 307. Nubsta 323.
I imagine mine is pretty low.
I want to snipe a Nubsta game so badly, but it's like impossible. I'm gonna wait a little bit to get out of the same queues that we've been having.
Yo, Mari cameraman, my goat.
Yeah, unfortunately that guy is. I mean,
No longer with us.
yeah, yeah.
Trick Bad is my favorite inter.
Let me see.
Actually, I lied. That's Ignis.
Oh, near levels the Kainu.
This new friends list is so impossible to scroll with 100 friends, by the way.
Yeah. Oh my god,
that's
Bass
good,
Samurai,
dude?
love
Question mark?
Bass. You gotta be Bass Samurai with level 529. Holy fuck. Bass Samurai. No. Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane.
Oh, I'm gonna need to wait another game to dodge the Dropletto name chaotic ZCZQ. Oh, this is a pain. Gotta wait one more.
Brickbat rank check.
Rain check.
Rank check.
I'm like
Rain check,
diamond.
yes.
I'm diamond 16. Not
So what you're
particularly-
saying is, if I actually started playing the game, I could probably beat Brickbat.
Probably.
Maybe.
Twiz Gaming. Now that's a name.
Oh yeah.
Who is this person? What is this? Egg underscore
Egg
4
for
underscore
3
3
years.
underscore years with the pride banner and a bite breakers icon. Senior Goosey. I've never heard of this guy. Sweat proofed. That's for cat. Oh, Sargly.
Oh yeah, we're in. Get ready, Brickbat. This is the lobby that we want to watch.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no Nubsta, but everything else about it is good.
Alright, let's see here. Renegade,
Gross.
Judgmental, Kenny, Joker. Oh my god.
Oh wait.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is a lobby of all time. Vaughn decided he wanted to play goalie tonight.
Well, goalie just seems like. Well, actually, I think I'm not even sure. I think just filling queues is efficient, right? If you look at the roles that are filled in the current queue, because you can see the roles but not the players. So just like filling whatever is empty, just gets you queues faster. I feel.
More
That makes
stats.
sense.
Yeah.
Is
All right.
is this couch for the rest of the night?
So
or-
we've got
Yeah.
30 minutes left. We've got 30 minutes
Okay.
left. Borg,
Well, you think
Soren,
we're actually going
and
to seriously commentate over this shit?
Borg? Wait, actually, Borg
Oh,
is like crazy. He's #1 in the leaderboards, but he's not like nearly close to #1 on like any stat.
Also,
Yeah, that's
Vaughn
because
just
brawlers get it done.
Vaughn just exploded in KOs over that last game. Jumped all the way up to 20,
Holy
With-
crap.
which is just 2 away
9
from
KOs,
Dropleto's
right?
22.
Yeah, that means he got 9 KOs last game. Jesus.
That was farming.
Bomba.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
Joker and
alright.
Vaughn could have like a symbiotic relationship here. Joker just farming goals and Vaughn farming KOs.
Well, no, that's anti-symbiotic.
No,
so
no,
far
because
more
as
good.
long as Joker gets last hit on the goals, they can like KO farm because Joker's fine to dribble too, you know?
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
go tap out. So
See
maybe
you
I'll pop
after
back in.
Poker Resets actually shot all the way up here in assists.
Yo, this breakback guy doesn't appreciate you, but I appreciate you, Daft
You know what?
Grass.
Thank
Okay.
you, Saya. I appreciate you. I don't know
Yeah.
about Brickbat. Brickbat's kind of being
That's-
mean right now.
That's real. I'm
Brickbat's too busy thinking about what anime attack he's gonna call out next.
Heavenly Technique number 10.
Yeah, dude, the Secret Sword Star Crusher coming out.
that was better than anything I've said today. Secret Sword Star Crusher.
He's ready to talk about the Tectonic Titan.
Yeah, that's real. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, Vaughn's goalie. So he's probably not gonna get that many KOs.
Well, if he finishes people off with hook, like what he's looking to do now, he doesn't even need hook.
Oh.
Look at that confirm.
He gave up the.
I don't think he.
That's-
Yeah, he doesn't need to win.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well, I mean, did Renegade just gap Joker, Vaughn, and Coin at the same time?
That's pretty neat.
Maybe Rune mains are the best players.
Look, eventually the training weight's gotta come off. You gotta play a real character.
And gifted with the power of quick strikes. No, not gifted with the power of quick strikes. And Vaughn, of course, just wants the KOs.
Actually, maybe extra special was better just because there's fucking nothing else, man. Holy crap.
Yeah, but extra special just feels really bad to take. It doesn't even give you like a secondary effect.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does. What? Doesn't give you ulti cooldown?
Yeah, no, but like, other than cooldown, you know? Because realistically, you're only getting like 1.5 ults per point if it's like the pace of the game is moving. Vaughn really wants to finish Renegade here, but not gonna happen right quite yet. But Vaughn's looking for it. You can feel it. Maybe he's not looking for it anymore.
You can feel it. It's palpable in the air.
Look at that! He wanted it!
Oh.
I never doubted him.
Bold of you to assume that anyone would ever doubt Vaughn in the first place.
Well, when Renegade was at full health, You know, I would not blame anyone for doubting. Because Running Quaid was at full health.
Vaughn just wanted him to feel comfortable with that full health so he could strike when he was unsuspecting.
Holy shit, the Joker just used everything to get stuff on.
Yo, Vaughn wants this KO. He's going in. He didn't get the secondary off, though.
Are they in voice call, by the way?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Ketty, 2 KOs on the board and a goal.
I'm surprised that like everyone who signed up is participating, and also they're all consistently getting into VC.
I mean, it's just a vibe. You know?
Yeah, maybe this event is like the best one in the history of Omega Strikers.
Chatting.
Chatting, but also like 57 people entering a paid entry tournament is a lot.
Yo,
Couldn't
thoughts?
be play better, win more.
Okay, wait. Thoughts on creating a new server for the Strike Art Online one, and then if you get KO,
You can't
ban them.
ban them from
Just
Strike Art Online.
So you can't queue up. You literally can't queue up.
Wait, but then why would you play ladder?
I mean, you have. I don't know. Maybe you have to. Like the condition isn't even like when it's just surviving 5 games.
Yeah, if you lose, you're okay as long as you didn't die.
I mean, like, or like it could just be like, you know, we won't take you to the next phase unless you play minimum 5 games.
Strike Art Online is just such a good idea in general, and we're definitely going to do it in the near future.
Yeah. Oh, we could actually like do it now too. Like, we're not limited to just making it quick play too.
Yeah. We can just do this format.
Oh, really quick, what's the revenge kill?
Wait, no,
Hello, Borg.
We can just do one.
Are we on the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on
We
the
are
air.
indeed on the air.
I mean, we're in main stream. The thing with the big camera emoji, cinema.
Yo, can we ban Fresh? He ruined my perfect win streak
Why? What did he do?
by ping-ponging over and over again to farm saves.
He's number 1, and
I
he had a
know.
40 save lead
I
over
know,
number
because
2.
he's ping-ponging and he's not actually clearing.
Blue lock, blue lock, blue lock.
I'm almost on the list for goals and assists.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't even care about that. You just want to win games, right?
Oh yeah, I've just been winning games for fun. I didn't even read the rules until 3 games ago. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, your first game.
Oh, I got a game.
Tell us about your first game.
My first game? So I didn't read the rules, and I made the lobby, and we played a whole normal Oni Village game in about 20 minutes.
Whoa!
And Achi didn't include it, or else I would have the most assists because I played Era, and 3Z Breezy scored 9 goals. Alright, I gotta go, everybody. I'll come back later.
Bye, Borg.
See ya. Wait, does come back later like imply that he's not making it to bracket?
No. He just means he'll check in later.
Probably just come in after his game finishes while he waits in queue.
Yeah, he's gotta
Also,
come
are they
back
going
on
to draft
number
live on
6 from the big goal.
Twitch.television?
Well, drive will be. Yes. I
That's
said
fine.
draft and live, and I said drive and like laughed or something. But that's the end of the game.
Drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
How many kills
Wow.
did Vaughn get that game though?
Well, I mean, we can see in just a second.
Only
Probably
2.
not enough because there was only 3.
Yeah, and then not a big
goals.
value for Vaughn in this game.
Let's see. Oh, Borg just got Borg dethroned by Soren, J-Dog, and I.
Top 4 is
First.
what matters here, right?
Oh, is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
top
right.
4 matters. So as long as you're in the top 4, you're chilling.
Yeah. Oh, but honestly, yeah, top 4 is chilling because Borg has 1165 and Hokari says is 1124, which is literally like more than a game's worth of points. And honestly, J-Dog too, 6-1, looking pretty. I mean, I though 8-1 though is really pretty.
Yeah, it is gonna be hard to lose like that. Especially because I is also number 1 on the assists leaderboard by a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that means though that the next 4 would be considered,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
The assist leaderboard is definitely
Wait.
up for grabs here.
Yeah, because there's so many people at 7. Holy crap.
Joker also extending the lead for goals and Dropletto pulling ahead on KOs a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's a little interesting.
Oh, Fudgy Waffle's catching up in the race. He's huffing and puffing, but he's getting there.
Wow. I need to find a Nubsta game quick. There's a severe Nubsta shortage on the stream. Where is Nubsta? Oh, we just missed the Nubsta queue.
No.
Yeah, okay, we just missed an Nubsta queue, so we'll have to settle for a Dropletto banger.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a disturbing team. Gumi, Frightfully Fresh, and Fiery got in a team.
Oh.
That's just a national level team right there. Holy fuck.
How did NASA end up, by the way? Or Chatting won, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, it was a really good grand final. It was just 6-game grands. Like,
What happened to PPL? Were they
PPL
playing?
did not make it to playoffs.
Oh.
No. Yeah. And
Awkward.
yeah,
PPL
Fiery.
does not
they're
have the
disbanding.
drive
Yeah.
to play the game.
Yeah.
They're full. They're like done.
Yeah.
They're staying full too. I think yeah, Maddie and Average Alex don't want to play. So, but Fiery's a free agent. I'm pretty sure he still wants to play.
Get him in there.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah,
That
I mean,
sucks because I loved the PPL logo and I never got to see it
Well,
anymore.
good news. The person who made the PPO logo will have commissions open for team logos for
Whoa.
Launchpad Liftoff Landing.
Whoa.
yeah.
Tell me more, Saya. Where can I find out about this mysterious person?
Soon. Brickbat's gonna like post something soon.
Oh.
So I'm pushing all the work on him.
I mean, it's freak nasty, guys. I mean, let's not make it a secret. But yeah, we have 3 artists, Freak Nasty, Yoshi, and Doxy, who will be our I guess Coscord sponsored logo artists, because they've all made, at least decently recognized logos within the OS community. Yoshi has done like every logo known to man. Freak Nasty did PPLs, and then Doxy did Animal Styles.
We're not gonna be like some kind of agent though. Like we're just gonna list their stuff, and
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
yeah.
contact them. We're not gonna be
Yeah.
like you have to go
I
through.
mean, I
us.
figured you would just tell the people, like, say on broadcast who the people were going to be. Rather
Okay,
than,
well,
like,
It's
go
Doxy,
through
it's Doxy,
this
Freak
whole-
Nasty,
well,
JT,
okay,
and
so
Yoshi,
K-Bot, we're
64.
gonna like ping with it. So like
Yeah, we were gonna
Okay.
ping everyone
we
for
need
it
like
though.
an infographic so that people
Yeah.
will see like the
Well,
styles.
Right.
Yeah, just to make them look good.
They're 3 like
Yeah.
completely different styles too, and they're all like good in their own way.
Yeah. Oh, Doxy made 5 Kai's logo, by
yeah,
the way.
5 Kais. That logo, although like it is not her most recent example of art, like that logo is recognizable. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if you just need a logo that includes some fast food, I mean, Doxy's your gal. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's next? 2.5 Burger Queens.
yeah. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Mick Demons.
That goes pretty hard.
McDemons
Big
raw.
demons.
Chipotle chatting.
Wait, that goes kind of hard.
All right, guys. Chat. Give me some more. Give me some more fast food based team name puns.
Sub boys.
Oh my God, Tao.
So-
Almost-
There's no way you just said that. That's insane. Oh shit.
Let me think.
No, Brickbat. I think K-Bots.
Yeah,
K-Bots
yeah.
closed the conversation on that one.
Wait, no. I mean, the comeback Burger Kings. I mean, hello.
We already did.
Oh wait, you did that? What?
Yeah, 2.5 Burger Queens.
Oh.
And the
Also,
comeback
Dropletto
kings
just
are
fucking
gone.
killed everyone.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
Dropletto is going in, and Coin is not long for this world. She is not looking healthy here, and Dropletto is just gonna save it, right?
X lore.
Oh, Dropletto. Lurking
Also,
for the KO.
Sakeen, why are you playing X? The only way you're getting into playoffs is by doing assists. You actually don't want to score goals. You want assists because that's his leaderboard right here. So he needs to perma pass it to Coin.
Yeah, Coin's got to get in there, but will Coin survive? Oh, doesn't get sweet spotted, but Ketty yoinks the kill. Okay, huge for denying Dropletto that first place.
I mean, does it matter because it's top 4 out of the roll, though?
Yeah, but Ketty
surely
is
there's no way
currently
that-
7th, I believe. So every
Well,
KO
there's no way that
counts.
Dropletto doesn't get 4. right?
There's a way. He just an unfortunate accident happens, and he cannot queue for any more games, and the other people below
Cannot
him.
queue for any more games for the next 13 minutes.
Wait, it's 13 more minutes?
I thought that's what Brickbat said, no?
Rickbad and I have misinformation in the past.
What did I say? What did I say before?
Oh, okay, yeah. It is in the next 12 minutes. You are right.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it, Brickbat. You were right.
Okay.
Okay.
Dropletto is finding the KOs though, and that's huge.
Yo, Kenny, that is not what you want. Go prime time.
Oh, extra special? Not like this.
Yeah, over prime time too, which is insane because you don't even want to go extra prime time over extra special or extra special over prime time anyways. Like typically, because I mean,
it depends.
Siphoning wand though makes prime time way better now.
It depends, but usually, yeah. Oh, is Coin dead? He's still
Oh,
living
Kenny.
somehow.
Probably. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Dropletto's getting a little mixed here. He's gonna have ult up soon, and Coin will not be long.
And
Oh, extra special! Extra
Oh!
special! The extra special!
There it is.
cooldown! The extra special.
extra Happy Star Lore.
What?
Oh, how told
What
that?
the?
What?
Oh, Sakeen. Oh, pump up those saves, young man.
Omega Strikers is a finished
Yeah.
stage. Yep.
Dropletto really wanted another.
That is crazy. That's insane.
Why is there a pig for score the goal? There's a pig for pass. Why isn't there a pig for score goal?
How real is that?
I feel like that'd be toxic, right? You just circle around someone and just spam that.
No, but
shit.
there should be like a ping for like
there should be like
don't
go
strike
forward.
directly at the goalie.
Strike anywhere else except where you just struck.
I feel like we don't even need the ping system. It just needs to be like a reminder system, you know? Like
we
a- like
need
a
like the
note-
loading screen. tips,
AI
but, like,
generated
in-game.
reminders.
Yeah, like stop ping ponging, strike away, pass. Like no one uses get orbs, right? Like
Wait, they don't even need to be like human triggered. Like if the game
Yeah,
detects
AI.
too many redirects in a short period of time, it could broadcast
Yeah.
to all players, stop ping ponging. And if the game detects shots directly at the enemy goalie, it can broadcast to all players, aim your strikes. Isn't that
Yo,
crazy? Won't
you know
that
what
help the
would've
player
been
base
crazy?
improve?
yeah, probably. But you know what would have also been really cool if Omega Strikers had an announcer, so we can make announcer mods. I thought about that just
Oh,
now.
that's actually so real.
Yeah, because like imagine there's an announcer that
Imagine-
yelled at you to stop ping ponging.
Stop ping ponging.
Yeah, like that would go crazy. Like,
Yeah, the best part of mods is always like the fighting game countdown mods, right?
yeah.
Where,
Yeah,
where it's
fucking,
like, instead of like
fucking
3, 2,
microwave.
1, ready, go, it's like
Heaven or hell, justice, justice.
no,
of all
that's the default one for Guilty Gear. That's not a
that's-
mod.
That's real. That's real. Yeah,
Strikers.
okay. Actually, player voice packs that would go crazy. I instantly think of this game, Drop Leto, because I can imagine him just say like, all right, like score ball, noob, like just constantly for like every single line, and that would be really good.
And you get like the Sad Boys voice pack, and it's like procure bells to rock.
Yeah, I mean, iconic line. What the fuck are you doing? What other players would be? What players would make a really good voice pack?
Gravity.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be a really good.
All right, Brick Bad. This is gonna have to be a fast transfer.
That's fine.
We're heading in again to this
Whoa.
one.
We're going.
Yo, why is
again.
Vaughn always on Joker's team?
Rigged. Rigged.
I mean, it
Rigged.
could be low. Like one of them could be losing every game, and one of them could be winning every game.
Rigged. Slop it out, Zerpak.
Slop out. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're all forgetting one thing. There's a commentator that's been with us since the very first Striker Saturday.
His name is Hamster Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking who this competition would be a good guy.
Sayapak would just be pick powerhouse pauldrons on Luna. That would be the only characteristic of the
Only
Sayapak.
on Luna. Wait a second.
No, it would be fucking different lines from Sai's dramatic caster arc.
Oh yeah. And to go on another dramatic caster arc to farm
Dramatic
lines that can be
caster arc.
inserted.
I farm lines every once in a while, and then Ratman never steals them.
Oh, I mean,
That's so
I don't
real.
think
That's so
see
real.
Yoshi-
He,
Yoshi-
that guy has not gone back to go watch core mechanics. And I had so many good Bells lines there because we
Oh,
were in Philly.
Yeah. Philly was the beginning and also the peak of my dramatic caster arc.
Well, it's also a lot easier to do when you're hyped up on adrenaline from Bland.
Yeah. But like Brickbat was starting to say, Z Yoshi 64 pack would immediately sell out.
yeah.
That's real.
I mean, imagine on an ace, right? I mean, ham him down sandwich style. I mean, that's just literally one of the best lines like ever said.
Imagine the Brickbat voice pack that says I beat every other word.
Every time you redirect, it's Brickbat says
I mean.
Brickbat,
I mean,
wait, can you simulate that? Every
dude.
time someone touches the core, can you say I mean?
No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. That's messed up. Also, Rediquade. Holy crap. What a play. Oh, that reminds me though. Shape-shifting would be a really good pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, another one of my favorite lines ever uttered was "Roll out Autobots." Delivered perfectly. Oh, 1-2 punch. Oh, hot shot. I mean, thoughts on denying Juno here. Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah. Explosive entrance. Yeah. Wait, who's in this game? What are the stakes of this game? Who wants what? Joker wants goals.
Vaughn wants
Vaughn wants
KOs.
KOs. Yeah. KOs us Juno goalie. Oh, with 1-2 punch.
Chilling.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, maybe Vaughn just wants to fucking win.
I think Vaughn is kind of chilling here. Like he's pretty safe on the KO leaderboard, especially with only 5 minutes remaining, right? So there's gonna be like one more game for everyone to play after this.
Yeah. Maybe he's just hedging his bets. Maybe he just wants to get the LP up. Oh wait, but no, LP doesn't literally does
LP
nothing unless
will
you
not.
Yeah,
are.
unless you're top 4, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Maybe he wants.
It also, well, actually, no, let's be clear. The captains are definitely going to be picking based on ladder LP rather than vassal performance. Clearly.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, why? I mean, I feel like even though I was wrong,
Oh my.
I'd play it safe and pick like Zoli, you know?
Zon also gets pretty scary with the strikes resetting on ability too. That closed ult, strike into closed ult into strike, kind of scary.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to clear against.
I just
How does
realized
that-
Potato
does
Player
that
is
work
so
again?
sad. He's like 5th
It
place
just
for so many
completely
things.
resets?
Yeah,
They're
just
like-
reset your strike when you hit an ability on something, on the core.
Wow.
Wait, this is
Wait,
yeah.
on the core specifically or on another player? Does it work on another player?
On the core, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Potato Player is like literally top 10 for every stat except top goals. That sucks. I don't think, but that's not enough.
That's the
'cause-
fate of spamming goalie, right? Unless you're up there with saves, it's kind of hard to get the other stats.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, just Jack. That guy's in 5th place right now.
Soren is fighting desperately to beat Just Jack right now.
Wait, that is an insane. Insane. Oh, jeez.
Bomba.
Bamba. Oh, and stealing the gold too. I mean, that was a blue. Like, Judgmental could have scored there, but he felt the need to pass after a play like that. You know, Blue Lock lore. He's compelled.
That's crazy. We're gonna see a spec training here, most likely, right? Oh, Judgmental needs assists. Oh, you're so right. Sitting at 8 right now, which is 6th place at the moment.
Oh wow, yeah. And I is gonna be gone from that. He's not in contention for that because he is in 1st place for LP. He's gonna be a captain, so he's not gonna.
Unless they lose 2 in a row, right?
I mean, that would be That would. Well, 2 in a row in like the next 5 minutes, right?
Well, the current one and the next one possibly, depending on if they've managed to queue up.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, they shouldn't queue up, right? They're like.
Yeah.
Really...
Well, are they safe? What's their record and how far away are they from 2nd?
They're like 8-1.
Hang
Let
on.
me check. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the thing? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Yo.
Oh well, as you were trying to find it, a crazy own goal by Judgmental off the Atlas Lab Center.
Hate it when that happens.
I mean, 8-1 still, just sitting there looking pretty. Yeah, literally ahead by 50 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
I is
Oh.
locked in.
Notably, Soren here is going to be 2nd as well. He's in 2nd. So
Oh, okay. So Soren doesn't have to care as much if he
just needs
maintains.
to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that being said, if he loses 1, J-Dog takes the spot, I'm pretty sure. No, actually, maybe not. Unless he loses 25 or less than 25.
Vaughn's sitting pretty comfortable, right? 26 versus 2020 and 17. So it's unlikely that the 17s overtake 26 in that short period of time in terms of KOs.
Holy crap, drop Leto. 32.
Yeah, drop Leto with 32. That's a lot of KOs. And oh, the goal just slides in.
Oh.
Wow. That's the win.
But that's a name chaotic goal. That's not a Joker goal. And now Joker's might be in a little trouble because 19, although it is a lead, it's not that big of a lead. It needs to queue right now.
Well, hold on. He hasn't. I mean, those haven't been entered in yet. Those won't increase.
No, but the Joker got 0 goals this game.
Oh my God. Name chaotic.
Oh.
Wait, this might be bad for Joker.
Yeah.
Oh.
He might get leapfrogged.
Mr. Pass was not passed to.
Yeah, name chaotic is not in contention for anything. This guy's done.
He just stole Joker's goals and dipped.
That's insane.
That's
That is insane. That's crazy.
That's the ultimate egoist play.
That's real.
Oh shit. I
think about crabs in a bucket.
Okay, hold on. I have my KG scrims now. I think that might be it for me.
Okay, well, someone else get in the video game. So
I'll
I can
get
add it to the
it.
lobby.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I will boot the video game. Wait, I guess I don't need the pop out anymore because I will be watching it on my screen. Whoa.
I mean, you guys need to get in the game now, right?
Well, no, we have time because this queue popped. The one that I'm looking for, queue popped.
Oh yeah, did you get a Nubsta game?
Unfortunately, Nubsta's queue timing has dodged us forever.
Yeah. Oh, but Nubsta might make it in if well, yeah, because he's at 20 KOs right now.
Nubsta needs a strong final game performance here.
And he's locked the fuck in. Yeah.
Well, final game on stream of this phase of lock off here in the tryouts, and this is gonna be a little important for some of these players. I think ZZZ wants to secure that top 4 KOs here, sitting at 21, 3rd place, but Nubsta's at 20, and One True Unicorn and NXZD are at 17, so that is not safe.
Saya, don't make me actually cast this.
I'm not. I just like...
You just put on your caster voice there.
I
That's
do that
pretty
because
hard.
I suck at like saying things. Like, I suck
Yeah.
at reading out information, so I just go into caster
That's
mode to
valid.
not suck at it when I'm reading out
Yeah.
information.
Right. Me when I'm reading out information.
To not be me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go scrim. It's a knowledge MF gap. Goodbye.
Lame.
Wait,
Best of
what
luck
do
to
you
you.
mean
Bye,
is
Brooke.
knowledge gap? Fine,
I don't know. It
finale
might be
stream thing.
delayed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's delayed. I don't
I
know.
don't think
I
it's
need to
delayed,
know.
but I
so
don't know
can
when
admit
it
to
is. Well, it's
it.
whatever.
Yeah. Okay. See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like back on the topic of Omega Strikers, how do we feel about IMEZAP and AtLab being gone?
Wait, they're gone?
Like out of rotation for comp.
Oh, I don't pay attention to ranked rotation anymore. I
Oh my goodness.
just play my rank games. I get to Pro League and then I stop playing. That's me with ranked Omega Strikers.
Okay, different question then. As far as competitive play, assuming IMEZAP stays in with the snake draft, no mirrors. Does that do you think that changes bans at all, or is it still like one team gets rid of Rasmus, one gets rid of Julie, everybody plays
So-
something else?
So we're gonna have to have external bans, right, for staggered bans. So with staggered bans, I think we'll be completely fine.
What do you mean by staggered bans?
Like first pick team bans first, second pick team bans second, and then first pick team picks.
Oh, so like second team gets to see what first team bans before they make their ban decision?
Yeah, which is what should be in game if this was like well implemented, but we can't have everything, you know.
That's interesting. Okay, so like your first pick, you ban knowing that your first pick, and they get a response pick knowing that your first pick. I gotta like that.
Yeah, they kind of do that in that League of Legends game in tournament too. Well, ZZZ has a win condition, and that win condition does not include winning the game. Any other players chasing the top of the leaderboard here? I think I remember Hook Resets actually being near the top of the leaderboard. Yep, Hook Resets sitting at 5th place right now. Really needs a win here, but I don't think a win will actually be enough. It's a little bit tough for Hook Resets.
So like as far as the is there any stat block where one person is so just disturbingly far ahead that it doesn't matter what anybody else does at this point?
Well, it's top 4, right? So it kind of matters to like sneak into the second to 4th places, but in KOs, Dropletto's at 32, which is kind of insurmountable. So he's definitely safe. Vaughn at 26 is also pretty safe, but ZZ's at 21 right now. So really needs the KOs here because there are people that have 20 KOs.
Your placement within that top 4 doesn't matter, right? It's not like, okay, well, you were second highest in KOs, so that gives you a better like pick order or something like that.
Yeah. Placement order on the overall leaderboard matters for the top 4, but placement in the top 4 for the stat leaderboards does not matter.
I see.
I was distracted.
I distracted.
No, I was. Was.
Oh, okay.
That joke doesn't work.
Well, then who are you now?
Don't know.
Isn't that really the question we ask ourselves daily?
How real is that?
I'm gonna ask you a question though, K-Bot. How is ZZZ gonna find a KO? Oh, well, Renekoi just got a KO.
Very carefully.
It's not looking too easy because Hook Resets is using the elusive button. And that's like a big obstacle.
I hate it when they do that. Yeah. Oh!
ZZ's win
in
condition
there.
isn't to win the game though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Nubsta finished his last game. He is at 22 KOs, which is a pretty strong claim to 3rd place on the KO leaderboard. ZZ at 21 before this game, and One True Unicorn, still sorta unknown, at the moment, but at 20 before their final game if they got to a final game. So ZZZ needs at least 2 KOs this game. Needs at least 2 KOs this game. Absolutely.
And hasn't found any.
I don't think so.
Sounds like they need to start finding some own barriers and own goals to keep this game moving.
That might actually be the play because ZZZ needs to somehow find the damage, but... Oh, wait a second!
Oh!
Big!
The elusive button
No!
and the orb. Oh, it's not looking too good for...
It's alright. Trick is gonna... Oh, never mind.
Hunter on the prowl.
Trick. It just gets healed up fully. Oh no, this is looking a little dire for ZZZ. Yeah, not in contention for goals either. Way too far down the leaderboard for that stat, so needs a KO. Needs at least one to keep the dreams alive here.
No.
Trying to damage Starfy.
up. I keep going, it'll be okay for ZZZ because Trick's gonna score this, and then Trick doesn't score.
Pineapple Sage is defending in the barrier.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. ZZZ.
We've got core flip for damage and
Okay,
knockback.
okay, it's good. It's fine.
Well, time is still running out.
Time is running out,
Fine
but
for one more point.
there's a little bit more time. One true unicorn. Let me check if that guy's in a game. One true unicorn. Oh my god! NXZD from the top ropes farmed a million KOs and is at 31.
Oh
Okay,
my
well-
lord.
If he farmed 1,000,000 KOs, he'd be at 1,000,000.
Okay, well, he farmed
20.
the relative equivalent to a million KOs. And that means that now Nubsta's in...
ZZZ needs like 5.
No, ZZ needs 1 to tie with Nubsta in this game and 2 to beat Nubsta. So Nubsta needs to cheer on ZZ's team to just win this year to prevent ZZZ from getting a goal because it's either one of them.
How ironic is that? You're rooting against someone, so you're cheering for their team.
Yeah, because none of the KO leaders are
Oh!
on the
Bang.
leaderboard in terms of MMR. So ZZ just needs the KOs here to make it, and it's ZZ or Nubsta.
But ZZZ has not found a KO.
I don't think ZZ has found a single KO this game. It's coming down to the wire, actually.
Last draft, they recognized the condition of get that prize fighter belt, get that little bit of extra power, even if you can't stack it. But, like, it's getting a little more rough as time goes.
Yeah, not many.
You don't even, like, Adren Rush here for cooldowns?
I guess it has to be Adrenaline Rush, yeah.
Yeah.
Your team... So, Pineapple AG did pick up the Stinger. That'll help quite a bit, but it's going to be difficult, especially because Rennequaid. Rune is a better character at securing KOs than damaging for them.
Wait a minute, what is this Kai build, by the way? Castellast, Spec Training, Castellast, Deadeye, Missile Prop, Stinger. Wow.
It's almost a kill on hook reset is what it is there.
Oh, wait. No! ZZZ missed the sweet spot. Oh, but does pop the recovery drone. But Trick's looking to score. Hook Resist is looking to score.
Oh. Oh.
Rare sight, ZZZ coming back to save on this defense, knowing that the win condition is a little scuffed if they lose the game.
Wait.
Oh!
Hold the line!
Okay,
ZZZ.
found one.
ZZ guarantees at least a tie, I believe. And if ZZ had a KO before this, that means he has beaten Nubsta, which I'm not sure. I have not. My
I don't
memory
think he
kind of
did.
sucks.
That's if it's a tie, does it go to MMR?
No, there are other tiebreakers, other stats, I believe. Which I don't think ZZ wants to go to the other stats. I'll be honest. The KOs are definitely the focus. Hook resets, no meter.
We have core flip for
Cheats
damage
Eagle
here if we
Blast?
can get hook resets
Core
to the
flip,
ledge.
wait.
Getting
wait.
shrunk though.
ZZZ.
Oh!
Working.
ZZ!
Bang!
Another
Another one
qualifies.
comes out.
Sorry, Nubsta.
I think towards the middle of this round, the team kind of realized that they can help ZZZ farm these kills to get in, because I saw like the Giga Blast coming out just for damage, Rune Banish coming out, it got a kill, but like it could have been damage for that potential KO. I think they realized they could just help ZZZ try to like clutch up here.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Hook Resets has a very tiny chance of making it through MMR, but it's probably out of the picture here, but still good to win the game, and Trick will secure it, so we'll see how these leaderboards end up after all of these stats settle.
And now we play the waiting game.
Hook Resets is out of contention. People just...
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, no. Hook Resets is not gaining 16 MMR from this game. No way. No way, right?
Probably not.
Okay, well, we'll see the leaderboard and how it pans out here. Hook Resets got 24! Hook Resets is in! Soren is out! Oh, but Soren is in top save, so he's safe. Soren is safe, but that means Winter Freezer doesn't get a bye there. But Hook Resets did get enough MMR from that win. That was a crucial win for Hook Resets.
So with that being the last game you said of the ladder, how do we now transition into the forming of these teams and figuring out how they play against each other?
So basically, the top 4 leaderboard members will be drafting from the top 4 of each stat leaderboard. And the draft order is highlighted in the Start GG page. I'm gonna ping Achi and ask a question real quick, so please cover for me by talking about something.
Wait, by the way, that game didn't actually matter for Hook. Hook would have been in regardless because he has assists.
Oh.
Like, it matters for captain, I guess, between
That was
Soren and Hook,
huge.
but
Wait, there's a tie between Julak and Judgmental for assists then. Oh, that's interesting then.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you definitely...
Whoa,
prefer being
wait.
captain.
No, it doesn't matter because both Hook and I are in, right? So both Julak and Judgmental get in.
Oh, wait,
no matter the tie.
It's Psyking, Cragly, Julak, Judgmental.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge for not having to do a tiebreaker.
That is very huge.
I'm asking if we should join the massive VC with like half the participants to do the draft for fun, because I think it'll be very funny.
Oh gosh. Surely this can't possibly go wrong.
I mean, last time we did it, it didn't go that wrong.
It didn't go that wrong. That goes crazy. Where is do I have access to said?
I can drag you.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I do.
Yeah, I don't think we do because we don't have the role.
Wow, you know,
So you would have.
I'll
to
just
drag
join. What's the worst that can
All right.
happen?
Handles you needed. One of them was the.
It's in announcement. If you go to lock announce, it's
Yeah,
one of the
someone's got one that's got like organized by like person.
Wait,
Hey,
Achi, are you here?
Hey, Borg?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Ah.
don't think you put the number for the thing.
Oh, I never did. Yeah,
That's the
didn't
one I
read the
have,
rules.
Soren.
Hello, everyone. You're on stream.
Oh yeah.
Hi, YouTube.
Yo, what's good?
You can see the name for the what's it called?
Look at the names on the screen.
What the fuck? Wait.
Holy.
What's
so
one more
good.
name?
my god. Mom, I want BestieInSlot. What the hell?
Whoa.
Wow.
Sort of scroll bar on the
So,
overlay.
Achi, how is this
Sure.
draft gonna be performed?
Formed, we probably just drag the captains into a different VC.
All right.
Why not do it right here in front of everybody, deciding their fate?
Uh,
Yo,
that's
Who are the captains?
they are I, J-Dog, Fire, and Hook Resets.
J-Dog, yo! Yeah! Somehow I'm here. I think
Holy.
Boza Bunch will be doing what we did last time here. I was so close to doing it too.
I don't know who this Just Jack person is, but they made it. Into
They're the fucking goat, bro.
They're the
Yeah.
goat.
As soon as they held it down,
Absolute goat.
it's clear. Let's be
The
fucking
goat.
clear.
Yeah, just Jack.
It's just Jack.
Sorry,
Just
3Z.
Jack,
I'm
yeah.
Also-
Boo, so I've been
Also, we
trolling
may have farmed a couple.
All
of,
good, bro. All
They're
good.
like no. There's not that many
They farmed
goalie
some stats in the last
players.
game.
Like half the people in the goalie role are midfielder.
Also, what happened? I saw NXZD in like 5th place, 7th place for KOs, and then
Yeah, he,
Okay, yeah,
he might
let's
have
be clear.
farmed the goat.
I might have the goats team.
Yeah.
the hell?
That's also why Just Jack kind of farmed
tie
some
resolve
saves.
between me and ZZZ?
oh wait, there's a tie.
In KOs,
Oh, yeah.
according to the stat
There's-
sheet. Or somebody gave me
KOs?
2 more
Oh.
KOs for no reason.
Oh,
I
well.
guess.
Well,
Never mind.
rip.
Dream's
Undead.
gone.
I had to make.
What should I get for food, guys?
And
I
That's a
extra.
good question. I should actually.
no,
I should
And
do
Express
I
is
actually-
closed.
It's a Wingstop angle.
No.
It is a Wingstop angle.
I'm ordering my Wingstop as we speak.
Wait, me too.
Oh,
get me some.
baby.
Okay, we're gonna cap this fast.
Wingstop.
All right, draft time. Are we doing draft? Are we ready for
busy.
draft?
I'm gonna
Archie?
get
we
some
doing it
crispy
here?
tenders.
I don't know. Are we?
I can just make this tryouts lounge thing.
Honestly, I think it would be funny to do it in here.
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
to just do it.
You just need to
Just
hold-
mute everyone.
No,
Just
you
mute
just need to
everyone.
hold the hands of people through the draft order, and it'll be
We just
fun.
want to make a stage real quick. Like just make a stage.
Dude, getting live reactions is fun.
Yeah. Okay. So,
We need content.
yeah, just don't make it last too long.
Yeah. Okay. So first up is Fiery.
Oh, win rate did matter. No.
Oh,
Wait,
did we have,
Wait,
we have a
wait.
list?
Archie, can
we
you
draft?
highlight?
I'm gonna
Why don't you
double this.
highlight everyone? Highlight
Yo,
everyone.
I'm
here that
available,
made it.
everybody. I'm available.
No, you're not.
Available,
XDD.
guys.
Yes, I am.
Got the list and
I'm available.
Okay, list is in
fair.
announcements. Fiery, you are the first pick.
Can someone send the set list?
Oh yeah, right. I'll send
I'll
it.
pick Goomy.
Yeah.
It's in on stream.
Bad
Okay.
pick.
Wait, I got first picked.
Bestie draft.
Wait, Fire, did you pick?
I picked
Your
Goomy.
3-0. The crispy tender's
I
good.
got.
I think so.
J-Dog, that's your pick?
I think it's a crispy tender angle, bro. Not gonna lie.
Is J-Dog here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm debating how
You
many
got
crispy
second
tenders I get.
I got second pick.
Yeah.
I'll go Soren.
pick? All right.
I know it.
I'll pick.
You lost.
It's over.
Guys, someone pick me. Guys, someone pick me.
It's your turn.
Guys, I'm available.
Guys, I'm gonna draft drop Leto, guys.
Surf's up, brother.
Surf's up.
Wait, this might be
Presets.
controversial.
Uh,
Absolute
presets you get.
bombshell.
Daring
Presets
today,
you
aren't
get
we?
back-to-back
Exactly.
picks.
We're playing
You
KO
get 2
today.
picks here.
Hey, back-to-back picks. Oh god, I didn't know. Let me think.
Hey, you know what to do.
You know what to do. You know what to do, man.
That's great. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'd be
Wait, who?
so funny if we
Freshenborg.
Last
Freshenborg. Last call,
Oh, yeah,
baby.
we could have seen that one coming.
For one final hoorah.
Reunited and it feels so good.
All right.
So
Who's up?
I.
Oh, I'm up?
Yep.
Okay, I'll drop Vaughn.
Oh, GG.
All right. J-Dog, it's your turn.
GG.
J-Dog, you know you to pick.
I know exactly who to pick. I'll take NXZD.
All right. Fiery, it's your pick.
I'll take fudgy waffles.
Wait, how is Hostop been drafted yet?
Yeah.
Unreal. That's unreal.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's that mean?
Crazy.
It's your pick.
It's my pick again?
Yeah.
Only 4 people left
Okay,
for the
wait.
assists.
Wait, Hostop do we have
Is everyone on the
That's
assists?
crazy.
Oh no, there's still Joker as well.
Wait, is it more than 3 people per
on
team?
assist,
Wait,
it's
Oh, yeah, it's
Psyche,
4.
Ragly,
It's 4,
Jalak,
bro.
and
oh,
Judgmental.
wait, it's 4-player teams?
Yeah, 4-player
No,
teams.
no, Muncher,
Yeah.
Muncher, have you picked yet?
No, I haven't done
Yo,
that yet.
have you picked?
So the people that are left are NXVD, Joker.
Wait, Muncher picks first
No,
again?
he was
What?
picked.
There's 8 players. Or
How
Yo,
did
and
the draft
fucking
order work?
NXED again. He's on 13.
I was
It
picking
goes CBAD DABC ADBC.
Wow.
It's that first
No
seed
one is
puff.
following that.
That was really
It's on the.
I'll explain this.
Just
Okay,
memorize the order with
so
my hand.
Muncher got third pick, then second pick, then first pick.
Okay, I'm down. So it's his pick right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, who's still up? Who are the
There
Yeah,
should be
I
7
follow.
players still up.
Can you cross out the people who are already picked, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't follow.
Yeah. ZZC, Tempo, Joker, and all the assists. I believe
Muncher?
are all- and
Please
Fresh.
pick my
Fresh. And Just
Yo.
Check.
Muncher. Pick my good friend Husbats, please.
Oh, you should leave him up. You should leave him up.
That might
He's
be the play.
not going to be playing then. Then he's not going to play.
Time.
That's all I gotta say.
No, everyone
has
has
to
to
play at
play.
least
You didn't even read the rules, bro.
Cropletto was drafted, whoever.
But everyone has to
dropped
play.
now.
Yeah, that's bro.
Ah,
Read
shit.
the rules. Muncher, draft Hus, please.
I'll do it. I'll draft us bets. Hus
yeah.
Joker Hus. I'm worried about playtime though.
The Huspet
I
sub
wanna
goes
play.
hard.
My turn?
Oh yeah, thank you.
You say it was my turn?
Yo, is Team A
Yes.
looking a little weak or what?
Holy.
Yo. Borg / Fresh, you there?
I'm ordering Wingstop. Your call.
My call.
I don't know who's not picked yet.
I
Assists.
know it could be ZZZ, it could be Judgmental, Psyking, Cragly.
Judgmental.
Judgmental, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Judgmental.
Yeah, that means that you're not playing.
That's all right.
All right. J Dog, your pick.
I gotta remember his left pick.
Wait.
Okay.
Temple Melon, Sykin, Cragley, Julak, and Just Jack.
Yeah, there will be
And
3 that won't be
ZZZ.
drafted.
You did
It's
pick
gotta be
Jack. It's
Yo,
gotta
it
be.
might be the captain's
gotta- it's
feast
gotta-
in the assist category. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gotta be EKC sub, surely.
I don't know who that is.
Your old coach, bro. I'm just saying.
Oh, right, yeah, Tempo. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Tempo is drafted. Fiery, your last pick.
Is ZZZ still up?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yes.
yes.
Why is he blurred out?
Made a mistake.
Okay, well, ZZ's the last pick, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So it's Sykin,
Fiery,
Cragley,
did you pick
Jula,
ZZ or?
Yeah, I picked
Just Jack.
Okay.
Oh, Westy squad and ZZZ.
Well, we have our teams, and also Team E, right?
Yep.
It's just the last 4.
Team E.
Yeah, we forgot.
Wait.
Oh shit! What?
Oh wait, the last 4 dudes are just in the
Yeah.
team. Holy. Oh fuck
It's okay,
yeah,
we got-
gamers.
We gap so hard. Watch out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just Jack
It's
sweep.
time
I
Just
love
Jack it up.
Oni women.
All right. I just gotta make the teams.
That is
in-
crazy.
In Start GG.
That is I was not expecting that. Because I
Holy
can't
moly
read.
guacamole.
This is an
Uh,
S tier, right?
Yeah,
I heard it
it's an
was.
I
I
mean,
heard
you
it
see the
was.
people entered? I mean, look at this call. This is crazy.
This better be an S tier. Yeah, what flavors do I get for my tenders, bro?
How have you still not decided?
Habanero lime.
Cajun.
Honey
Habanero lime. There's mango habanero.
Yo, I knew I liked Fresh for a reason. Honey
Yo,
barbecue.
I got the spicy Korean Q and the
Uh-huh.
original hot. Those are mine.
Yeah, I'm definitely original hotting. That's just a must. But
Where's
I'm
this
trying
from?
to decide on my second flavor.
And of course, you gotta get the seasoned fries, the Aki way.
Yeah.
No, not doing it the Aki way.
Holy shit.
So all games have to be played in this VC, right?
Oh yeah. Wait,
You're onto something.
All 4 at once.
Alright, so Achi, how is the bracket going with this 5th team?
They play against Team 4.
Okay, so we're
That's the
streaming
one.
everything?
Not assuming
Holy.
everything.
Still first to 1 point.
Best of 3s.
Still first to
No,
1
no.
point, yeah?
All these are standard games.
Bro, I can't read. Where's this written?
So like all the bracket, it's on the homepage.
Wait, it's best of 3 now, right?
Yeah,
Best of
except
3
for
regular games,
round
yeah.
1. Yeah, sorry, except for Team 4 versus Team 5. That one's just a best of 1. Oh! Last minute conceived.
Oh, that was good, Mike.
Guys, while everyone is here, go to the Action Esports video and thumbs up the BestieInSlot comment.
True.
Yeah.
True. You guys sound like cows.
Oh, I know.
True.
Cookie crisp.
Not a cow.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so what do we do now? Do we just like go with our teams and?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can.
Yo, what are the rules?
You just gotta check. Make sure to check the Start GG because you'll be placed in the teams on the Start GG bracket, and that'll pretty much like make it simple. Check lock general for a screenshot of the bracket phase, because Coin is one of the 5 people in this VC that could read.
I can. I'm just not.
Oh well, Coin is one of the 5
How
people
the
in this
fuck-
VC that have chosen to
Will
read.
read.
Okay. Yeah, I still am trying to figure
Yo,
out
we're
the,
OS players. We can't
the
read.
bracket rules for the game. Can't look at the rules though. That's a challenge.
I'm just here to help. I'm not playing, so I can do all the reading for everyone. No worries, guys.
Yo, can you read for us?
Yeah. What bedtime story?
Sure.
Hansel and Gretel.
I mean,
I'm
Tempo,
down.
you're required to play in the best of 3.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot we get money for this. Alright, I'm reading the rules.
Should we do? Yo, hold on. Timmy's gonna rent
Wait a
everyone's
minute.
asses. Hold on.
You get like 0.01% of how much you get.
Yeah, it'll pay for your
an asshole,
takeout.
Like week.
Yeah, this is paying for my Wingstop here.
Yeah.
Yo, if they win this,
Bold
do
of
they
you
get
just when you're
royalties?
winning.
Honestly, like, can he? I know he can't beat PC, but if we get a fight sniper, bro.
What?
Is he talking from the other room?
No, he has people behind him in his esports arena.
Oh.
Sorry on your microphone.
Is it catch? What? I'm not talking at all. There's no one near me.
Yeah, it's
catching
catching
someone.
whoever's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, you got ghosts in there, bro.
Yeah.
I'm by myself. What do you mean?
You
got ghosts?
Whoa.
You are not by
Something
yourself.
strange.
Right, with
in the neighborhood.
praying for Soren?
Who are you gonna call?
Yo, who's trying to
Ghostbusters.
assassinate my goalie right now? What's up with that?
Okay, we got raiding team. We need a ghost busting team, probably, of the people who got knocked out. If anyone wants to volunteer, just go over to Soren's house.
I need to save Soren.
Hashtag save Soren.
Hashtag
save Soren.
Hashtag love Soren.
Hashtag save sword.
Yo, guys, I found the rules.
What did they say?
That's awesome.
Wait a second.
Follow the
Proud of you.
rules.
This is a cool rule set.
There's
Whoa.
too much shit going on. I actually can't follow.
This is a cool rule set, guys. I approve of this rule set.
Wait, there are rules? I just know that
Yeah.
I'm on the start.gg.
Wait, do we actually have rules for like the in game?
Yeah.
Probably not.
There's a
Team E doesn't even exist
Oh,
according to the
there
rules.
are.
I need to make it.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
there's
are
a whole
mirror-
selection
snake mirror
procedure,
mirrors and then
central
classic with
servers,
mirrors.
like.
yeah, I like it. I like it.
Oh, this goes pretty hard.
And all 4 players
That's
must
actually-
play at least once.
Oh, that's nice.
Soren
In
doesn't
each
use
of
mirrors
the-
right
oh,
now.
yeah.
so
Hmm?
he comes through.
What?
I said Soren doesn't need mirrors. The demons will come through.
Wait, is Gumi in this VC? Oh, Gumi's deafened. Okay. Okay, the bracket phase starting.
Entering
Well,
the
actually
mind
better
palace
now.
before the game even starts.
Yeah, we need all the teams to exist.
I'm
making
one
them
more team.
one by
We're
one.
almost there.
Thank you for making them.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that team is just not even mentioned in the draft thing. Oh wait, no, I can't read. Never
Oh,
mind, it's
damn it.
there.
Is the final team?
It's
Is
there.
the final team here?
They are in.
I'm here.
Just need to
Oh,
actually
yeah.
see
I don't
them.
know. Am I supposed to do
They should
something?
put them in as we're
Too
receiving.
many voices.
There's a lot of people in here. We like.
Wait, there's an issue. On Team D, Fresh has put as player 1 and I'm put as
He's
player
not.
2, even though I was drafted first. Can we change that?
Yeah, there's no way to
Change
change
that?
that. There's no way to change
Oh
it.
my god.
Bracket. Why can't I see my team list?
Just wait a second.
I just realized Team D is just last call. What the fuck?
Yeah, and
Bro, it's
are we ignoring the Bozo
slow on the
We still gap, I don't care.
Are we
Bozo
ignoring
bunch
the
with
Bozo
Vaughn
bunch?
Joker as well.
Bozo bunch
So
is
true.
nothing without Forgot.
That's true.
True.
I can still hear him right now.
Yeah, he's calling me a dog in my dream.
The ghost in my head.
I can still hear him very loudly.
Yo, let's go 5th seed. First and 5th are, it's basically the same word, right?
Pretty much.
I did like that so many people just hopped into VC, by the way. I didn't expect like this level of VC participation.
Big fans.
I did.
Yeah,
Gotta
honestly,
communicate with your players.
it goes hard.
I was not expecting Saya to show up on this VC.
I was.
I always expect Shy to show up.
I just love that it actually populated the users in the stream.
I don't remember when we did this for the beta collegiate watch party.
Are we streaming Team D versus V? No,
It's
actually,
not around back
Yeah,
then.
we're streaming Team D versus V.
Yeah,
I'm
we have
actually here to
to.
protest
it's a best of one,
right?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well.
It's the best of one.
Yep.
How are we gonna play all 4 players then?
You
Well,
can't.
That's
you
the
just
exception.
That's crazy.
That's the exception. It's the one exception.
Well, let's get out of here then.
Do we
Yeah,
hold
okay.
B versus C
Get
or
outta
do
here.
just let it
Good
run?
luck out there.
Oh, we
we
can't,
can't have,
hold
like,
it. We need to
Okay.
stream it. If
What?
we're gonna skip one, we should skip D versus E rather than B versus C.
Alright.
I guess so. Okay. okay,
Whatever.
okay.
We're not
Sure.
skipping.
Okay.
We're streaming all 4 sets.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
That will take too long.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We're
That'll
doing
take too
5
long.
points,
That'll
5
take too
goals
long.
per
Wait,
set, right?
No, we're the Westy team.
It's 3
We're
goals
gonna
per set.
go crazy if it goes
Damn.
Can we do 800 goals per set? I think that would.
Wait, we
Add
can't.
the
We
time.
can't
That'd be
stream all
fair.
4.
Technically, you can. You can. Technically, you can.
Yeah, make the teams that play
Possibly.
Fudgy's team plan West. Be pretty chill.
That's a good idea.
Okay, honestly, I think we have to skip D versus E then.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fine, you don't need to
And,
see. You already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, if you're an egoist, you can win on ping.
I mean, E stands for egoist. Like we all know
Yeah,
this.
we're going B versus C first, and I'm gonna get out of here.
All right. See you,
Yeah.
bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Well, that was a call of all time.
What an upstanding community we have. Nobody said any funny words. It was just all business.
That's pretty rare, honestly. This Soren guy thinks he's funny. This Soren guy is saying it says Team A and Team B bands, but they're Team C.
So the situation, if I remember right, as you said, the D and E were skipping, but didn't you also say that that match was a best of one as opposed to a best of three, or are
Yeah,
we keeping
D versus E is a best of one. Team E are it's E for Egoist, you know? They were the unpicked, and they will conquer the world. Unless they just lose here.
How unfortunate that would be for them.
Okay, boss.
It's just normal rules, right?
Yeah, just normal rules.
Okay. Yes, I needed to throw in my laundry, and then because I forgot to do that, and then I realized that, in fact, both washers in the apartment complex are currently taken.
Huge.
So I have to check. No, that's not huge. That's bad. So I have to check back later. In fact, I should set another timer for myself because I'm going to forget to check it.
Wait, this is crazy. Vaughn was third to last in MMR.
That's good.
He had one mission. And it was
There
successful.
it was. Vaughn understood the assignment.
Yeah, where is Team C? Team C is Fiery Gumi Fudgy ZZZ. Well.
Well.
Well, we're gonna get into it pretty soon, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna predict here, because we have 3 pseudo Nassel teams and then Team C, right? We have sorta Last Call, sorta Bozo Bunch, and sorta Eraskin Club, and then Team C.
And then the very weak roster of Fire Gumi Fudgy, ZZZ.
Yeah. And there's also Team E, which is the Misfits. Who made it somehow.
Good luck beating Last Call, guys.
Last Call is gonna be a little bit difficult. But if they can do it in the best of one, like a best of one is where miracles happen. That's where you get the cheese.
That's true.
Maybe Fresh will still have the mind virus of farming saves.
How real is that? Sometimes I find myself muscle memorying a different character, like right after a game that I play. Like after I play Drakkar goalie, sometimes I like mind bug into shotgunning, but it's a primary of a completely different character. Mr. 3Z Breezy.
What's up, guys?
Hi, 3Z.
A rare appearance.
Oh, wait, you actually just pinged me. Wait.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even see that. I just joined for fun.
Oh.
That's pretty based. I mean, great minds think alike. Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. 3Z, what's the Shams account have to say about your Nassel team?
Oh, just you wait, K Blizzard Lizard.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of upcoming news.
There's a lot of stuff happening this off season. Oh yeah.
I just turned on push notifications for the Shams channel.
Ooh.
Because I missed the other like 3 because I am too busy to check Westcourt all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Lord knows I'm not scrolling through every chat in this server.
Nope. Yeah, I am not a Costco keeper-upper.
Well, we're waiting for the map mans to come in. Soren was complaining about this process and wanting to play Omega Strikers, but he is the one making us wait right now.
We need to have a graphic for this, by the way.
We kind of do.
Whatever, I mean, like, we kind of did.
And now
but
we don't.
We should do a very, like, if we're doing any graphics editions for Season 3, or what season is this? Season 4? It's Snake Draft, and, assuming that ends up being the thing. And,
it will be a thing,
map
I'll be
pick
real.
ban.
Like, at this point. But yeah, updated graphics for things would definitely help.
Yeah.
Well, right now we're waiting on pick ban, and I'll be putting up a bunch of images on the stream.
Uh-oh.
For the teams and for the bracket. The 3Z. Which fake Nassel team do you think is gonna win today?
I think if I had to put money on it, I would put my money on Bozo Bunch plus off rollers. But I think Last Call could win as well. I don't know. It's interesting. I mean,
Well, you don't think league second place EKC is gonna win?
No.
Hello?
I don't. But they could. They could. I think. I don't know. Without the Luna ban draw, that team is really different. because if you're able to ban like Amy, or Juno, then there's not as much damage. I think I mean, any of these teams can win, realistically. Probably besides Team E, respectfully. But, I don't know.
If Team E...
Also, this Goomy Fiery Fudgy team could also win. Like, let's be clear. Like, any of these 4 teams could win besides Team E. And if Team E wins, I don't know. I'll do something. I don't know.
And you will publish the rest of the Shams information right this second if Team E
Yeah.
wants to win.
Yeah. I actually, sure, I will do that.
It's actually, it would be more fun to have like those speculated like rosters like leak, you know?
Yeah.
That another layer of excitement. Sire, are we in lobby here or like?
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to screen share too.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, I'm just gonna be giving lobby over to Mr. Fudgy Waffles and hoping nothing goes wrong.
Surely nothing will go wrong.
I need my Wingstop to arrive ASAP. I'm hungry.
So what was the final Wingstop order?
I just got 7 tenders and some fries. We got hot, whatever it's called, something. What is it like? I don't know, the hot wing flavor, and then Louisiana rub.
But Team B versus Team C, who do you think's winning this matchup?
Team B and C?
Yep.
Wait, are they gonna play right now?
What are the maps?
Wait,
maps?
Saya, this is D and E, no?
No, we're skipping D and E.
Lab, Night Market, Oni, Clarion, Gates, Tycho, Amy.
Okay,
Well, I need
so-
to know what maps they're playing on.
Can you post maps, Saya?
They haven't finished.
Oh, well. Awkward.
Yeah, they're not finishing the map pick ban for some reason. They got
Yo!
They got stuck on picking Night Market, and that's where we're stuck.
I mean,
Nubsta.
that is fair. Night market games do indeed take the longest to.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Why does everyone do the Kirby hi?
Well, Nubsta, you were 2
Yes.
KOs away.
Indeed.
You can say that you were the best KOer, not in
Yo,
the top cut.
I have a question. How many games of Oni Village did you play, Nubsta?
3, I think.
I mean, I'm gonna kill Neat Q. Whoever invented Neat Q, sorry, in game. I mean, it's just. I mean, like, I played way too many games.
Funny enough,
today.
I ran into a queue bug where it said I was in queue, but I wasn't in queue, so I got skipped like 3 times.
Oh, that's pretty
and
chill.
it actually, I think that actually might have been a reason why I didn't get any more KOs. There's also a couple games where like I didn't strike the core. I think I got one game where I had 3 redirects. So yeah.
You're playing it the way it was meant to be played.
No. I literally did nothing. Like,
Oh.
like I had 3 redirects, no goals, no KOs, like no saves, no assists. I basically was not even a character in the game.
Chilling.
Indeed, chilling. But it's okay. I honestly wasn't expecting to qualify at all. I just wanted to have some fun. Here I am. Not qualified.
Oh yeah.
But did you have fun?
I did. But did you have fun?
I would have been commenting.
having
I, have
I was
no
having
idea.
fun when I killed people 11 times with Luna on Atlas Lab. The rest of the time, I was not having fun.
Were you part of the group that got stuck in that 30-minute Oni game because you forgot to change the game?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
no.
Because it was our first game, and Borg didn't know, and
Borg
I didn't
read the
know,
rules.
and so we were on Oni Village.
Yeah, it took a long time to start our first game because we wanted to make sure the rules were correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask them for the map picks because they took 3 million years and spaced out between so many messages.
Oh my god.
Need to play like Benny Hill team when we do map picks and bans.
Well, I don't have access to the chat, Fef.
Okay, here are the map picks. And
Okie dokie.
the first start is Stinger Manu.
Whoa.
So do you want to play now or do you want to play every other character in the game?
So how are the starting awakenings determined?
Machi has a tool, and Achi just sent the message saying it was Stinger Manu.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
wait, what are the maps? What are the maps?
I sent it in on stream.
Oh.
It's on. Also, the two of you join the screen share so you can actually watch the game when it happens.
Yeah.
Imagine
helpful.
actually watching the game.
Yeah.
So I think I will watch the game. Okay. Night Market, Atlas, and Amy's. Okay, well, if it's Atlas Lab and Gumi's playing, it's probably not going to go well. Night Market. Amy's, huh? This is interesting. Fudgy's really good at Amy's app. He's one of the best players on that map. I don't know. I'll be interesting to see if they ban Juno or leave it open for Fudgy to play it. He likes that pick.
Fudgy plays Juno now?
Yeah, he plays Juno goalie. Yeah. It's one of his favorite.
Fudgy's playing goalie? I guess
Oh,
he is.
you have much to learn, young Shams
Oh,
apprentice.
boy.
Yeah.
I mean, in my defense, I did not watch a game of NASA. Sorry, guys.
Well, he
K-Bot,
didn't.
K-Bot, I know you're the #1 Goalie Waffles doubter, but Fudgy has been on his goalie arc for a long time now.
Yeah.
Defined long time now because it didn't go very well last I saw in an ego check.
No, it went well.
It
I
was
thought it went well.
Well, it went about as well as Kilius goalie did.
Whoa!
#1 Kilius off right here.
Shots fired from K-Pop. K-Pop got 2 gloves.
I mean, that's just, hang on. That's just a factual statement. That wasn't.
Yo, K-Pop is sparring on all cylinders right now, bro.
K-Bot loads a shotgun and says, "See me on the couch."
Taking no prisoners. Oh my god.
Look.
I'm here for this, bro. I'm here for it. Oh my god. That's free base.
Factual statement, I'm saying.
This is where K-Bot farms his chatting score on Office
Yeah, I
List.
mean, this is
That's real.
K-Bot, Kilius got top 3 in NASA.
But on midfield.
What team was he playing on?
On midfield, though. He's
What
kind of
team
a
was he
beast in
playing on?
midfield.
Party Rockers 2.
Party 2 with Shape and Killmonk.
Oh. Huh.
But he didn't
The
win.
more you know. Yeah. I mean, this Platinum exclusive team didn't do so hot either.
All right, Team
Nope.
B has banned now. We're in the striker select now.
Okay.
Character now, or they have banned
B.
currently?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Character.
It's an EKC special.
Team B has gotten the now out of here, so Team C will select their ban, and then Team B will first pick, and after that, Team C will double pick.
I'm this close to just attempting to do a graphic right now, but
Yeah,
that would take a lot.
But realistically, we also need like a web app for
You
like
think?
drafting anyway. Yeah.
No.
Because people take forever if there's no.
Oh,
timer.
well, I mean, yeah. On player side, yeah. I'm just talking about for stream.
Wait, Kyber, are you the Kai that we were popping off for? You carried Gumi. I'll say it. That night market game, Gumi was looking a little lost on the rune. 14 stacks of stacks on stacks.
Whoa, that's chilling.
Oh.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was a turret.
Word.
Now ban, Juno ban, first pick Aimi from Team B, and Vice and X picked up from Team C.
Yeah, I mean, it's over. Yeah, the team that has Vice should win every game. That character is piss broken. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Vice
You know
and
who
X
feels
do
like
so much damage
dog
on
water?
Stinger.
Most games is Luna.
But they got
She feels
Vice
so
and
bad.
X. How does the other team even win at this
Yeah,
point?
because first pick was Aimi, so they got Vice and X on Stinger start.
Oh,
no. Isn't that just over?
Team
like
C
I don't
is
see how they
looking
win.
Pretty favored here.
Okay, but Juno's up, right?
No, Juno got banned. It's now Juno
Oh,
banned.
now Juno. Okay, so that means that J-Dog's gonna... Wait, is J-Dog on Amy or Soren on... I guess they don't know. Wait, so...
With
Soren's
Juno
gonna
ban,
pick-
probably J-Dog on Imi.
Well, but who's Soren gonna play if the other team picks Vice?
True.
On a Stinger start.
I don't know
Is
then.
he gonna play like Luna goalie? What
I
are they
didn't know
gonna
Soren
play?
even played Luna.
No, I don't think he does. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of what he can play with Stinger. Like Estelle.
Amy?
Estelle, maybe.
Well,
Amy doesn't
well,
sound
is
terrible,
J-Dog?
right?
Well, they have Amy, right? But I'm wondering if J-Dog. What is?
But J-Dog also
J-Dog.
plays Vice, and so Juno's banned. If Soren goes Imi and Vice is on the other team, J-Dog's running out of options.
Yeah, what are J-Dog and Soren play?
Updates coming in. Centauro and Drakar picked up, and Estelle
Drakar,
last
yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
Drakar.
So
Oh no,
Estelle
Drakar
for
J-Dog probably.
Estelle for. Okay, so it's gonna be Fiery on X. Estelle for Gumi and Vice for Fudgy, or maybe Estelle for Fudgy and Vice for Gumi. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be Gumi goalie. So we have probably a Vice goalie and Estelle midfield. Wait a minute. Oh, X for ZZZ. I forgot. Forgot that there's 4 players on the team. No, I mean, ZZZ's on X. I mean, I don't know. What more needs to happen?
Good luck, Soren.
For Team C to lose this game. I mean, or for Team B to lose, I guess, because they have Gumi on Vice, which is probably his best character. Maybe Rune. Fudgy on Estelle, which is really good.
Game 1's underway, and yeah, this is a scary start, right? Everyone will die. This is the last bits of beta. Adrenaline Rush, Stinger, Estelle Drakar in full force.
Yeah, I mean, with Estelle, with Fudgy on Estelle and Gumi on Vice, like they're just gonna get so many KOs, and ZZZ can just clean up anything.
You do have Zen on NXTD and Soren on Amy, which also are their picks. J-Dog on Drek he's got a good Drek.
He's been practicing Drek.
But Drek into Vice just feels so bad to play. Drek is good to X, so I don't know. We'll see. Full Stinger, siphoning wand for both forwards. Oh, but Fudgy
went
slicks. Yeah.
Interesting, because this would be the place he picks.
Oh!
Wand.
Oh,
07 to that guy.
Yeah, that's about how this game is gonna go.
Look, yeah, well,
These health bars are looking quite fortuitous.
I mean, this is bone
quite
chilling,
salubrious.
we are seeing the downside of first picking Aimi, with the other team able to pick up X and Vice immediately.
Which is a crazy statement considering how much damage Aimi does, but she just does not compare to Vice X.
No, she doesn't. Oh, nice elusive from ZZZ there. He might die.
Living.
J-Dog wasn't close enough. He wasn't close enough for
But they still have to make a play, right? Because it's just inevitable that ZZ is going to die here.
NXZD might die first.
Yeah, he has passive. Oh, well played.
Ooh, that was pretty cheeky by Gumi to try and get the chain lightning KO.
Okay, wait. Damage could be on the side of the KC here. Oh, it is.
Oh, reverse?
Oh, but the barrier's down. Oh.
Yeah, and Gumi's sitting pretty comfy, right? Because J-Dog and NXZD can't focus on offense. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Kind of sent it directly into them.
Yeah, he was chilling and then made a mistake.
He's a little too chill. A little too cold.
Oh, nice strike work.
Ooh, yeah. Wacky strike war by J-Dog. I feel like he kind of had priority, could have struck it away, but...
For sure, yeah.
And you don't want to give up this first set against
no,
X at all.
No, you do not.
If they get like a Dren Rush and 1-2 with
Back,
like other good
extra
shit.
special,
But
1-2,
there's
heavy
too much
impact.
Abyss. Too much Abyss
I mean,
exists
that's
in the video
the
game.
reason that these, like Vice especially is meta, is because she just has infinite Abyss.
Yeah, same with X.
Wait, where does
like,
Drakkar
you just-
or Zentaur go?
Yep. The Thunderstruck comes in, the X Maximus. It's too much damage.
I mean,
what a point.
Nice.
What do you even do if you lose the set? You can't like really draft stagger because every hit's doing 15% of your health as true damage. Just like, how do you survive?
Yeah.
It might almost be a speed angle for survival, or at least unstoppable.
Yeah, it's a speed meta.
Which is why I kind of respect Fudgy's Slicks pick, right? Because but Fudgy's not the one in danger.
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
Wait, okay, Fudgy might be in a little bit of danger now, though. The Stinger's coming in. NXED gets the KO, and
Oh no, if this is Huss bets, I think he goes siphoning here, but maybe not.
That was some pretty crazy cooldown tracking. Fudgy knew that J-Dog didn't have the shotgun there, so he was able to just play the court anyway. Crazy.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna angle him.
NXED staying alive for an uncomfortably long period of time and has enough meter to regen out of being staggered here. It's like the first
They should get this barrier. Oh.
That's like the first heal, and now ZZ's in danger, and low key, I think Team B are out of danger for the moment at least.
They just need to get this kill on J-Dog and they're back in business.
Oh, no.
Fudgy's. Okay, well. They traded Barry for KO. Fudgy has slick kicks though. Oh.
Yeah, but if Fudgy can keep the energy here, like, yeah, that's actually probably fine.
I gotta go get my
Fudgy's
Wingstop.
energy.
Go back.
I think Fudgy's energy being high here is going to be a very key thing in this next point, especially if Soren has to burn Blip on this point. Fudgy can just hang on to it.
All right, 2 barriers taken immediately. I don't. It's so tough. Soren needs to get so much value here. He needs to find the goal. Oh, and threads the needle. Okay.
Gumi expecting the instant strike, but Soren was not close enough to instant strike. Had to move over and hit it.
Well done.
But now look at Fudgy's energy, right? If they can get the
Yeah.
barriers, Fudgy just scores.
It's not just
Like,
that. Look at J-Dog and Soren's energy. They are looking incredibly killable. They might not
Oh.
even need the kill here. Just the pressure might be enough.
Yeah, just so
Oh,
much damage pressure.
wait, they turn it around on ZZZ.
Fudgy has all abilities, though.
Yeah, but you can just warp in and find a flip. Use it for the
besides-
KO, but using it for a KO on open net is very risky here.
There's a clean kill, though, and now they're up 2.
Oh, well.
Oh, what a save from Soren.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, though.
They came out of respawn and just dumped all their cooldowns. Team C, first set. And this is what we feared, right? Team C getting this first set win means they scale to Oblivion. There's Rapid Fire available, there's Deadeye available, there's
Might
Prize
of the
Fighter available.
Colossus
Yeah,
is
Might
up.
of the Colossus. There's too much damage on the board.
The X is completely undeniable. Vice gets first pick. Like, how do you even navigate this draft?
Yeah, and Fudgy going quick strikes means that either Prize Fighter or Might of the Colossus is up for the X. Might even choose to go Unstoppable here, but Might of the Colossus makes a lot of sense.
And then Drakkar's left with scraps. Like, Unstoppable, probably the best pick, but opting for Castellas.
I think
I don't
Castellas
know.
that does
Maybe
find some
Castellas
use
is
here
better.
because the debuff duration kind of big, but is not long for this world with no meter.
The debuff duration helps kind of mirror the damage too, right? Where like it's not a huge power spike, but like it's something.
Yeah, but right now Fudgy and Gumi are getting so much chip damage that even with the KO on ZZZ, J-Dog is in so much danger.
I feel like we kind of see this gameplay loop of ZZZ's up forward on X, so eats 1,000,000 damage, and then once they finally take out ZZZ, Fudgy Waffles usually has a flip around that time, and as soon as that flip goes away, they're the next one on the chopping block, just like taking 1,000,000 damage. But right now it's the enemy team that's doing a little bit of dying here.
Yeah, and I'm actually seeing a slightly different gameplay loop, right? ZZ goes down first, but the team defends long enough. Z respawns, and then they get a kill afterwards, and then they just snowball it because I don't. They just keep working on the damage, and the moment the X comes back with cooldowns up, it just feels like Team C knows what to do.
Yeah, it kind of feels like killing ZZZ really, sometimes it feels like the only thing they're doing is refilling their health and energy a little bit. Like, they use all their energy to evade, they finally die, they come back with a fresh evade.
Yep. And Z's gonna die here, right? Gonna die here, gonna respawn, and Team C are gonna win. That's the formula.
Tactical reposition.
Oh, and burning a lot of cooldowns from Team B as well in the process of dying. Might not even die. And burning the cooldowns is so important because that means that Team B can't capitalize on the power play. They don't even need Z to die this time. They burned so many cooldowns.
He's also putting a lot of damage on Soren. I feel like one thing that's kind of nice is that with the way that they're applying Stinger is that because you can't really like stack it. When you have something like that X Maximus where each punch takes a little bit just because Strike has that inherent cooldown, like it gives you more time to get Stinger value as opposed to like dumping a million things at once and only getting one proc of it.
Yeah, just utilizing that constant burn, and this game might just be a little over. The damage with the Stinger start is very, very over centralizing.
It's a small bit of damage.
Just a little bit. As J-Dog is now almost dead, but not quite. They're still alive. Oh, but that's not
what an angle.
That's not what you want to see either, but Fudgy is there to make sure it's not an own goal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
And now they get first picks again. Like it's.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be very difficult because Gumi's first pick. Heavy impact on the board, I believe. Not here, but extra special, specialized, missile prop. You can choose anything, really. It'll be interesting to see missile prop. There we go.
I come back, and it's a 3-0 set from the team that has Vice. Nice.
And we're going to see another 3-0 most probably.
And Vice got missile prop. It's probably another 3-0.
I was going to say,
Specialized X, because Aimee and Zentaro don't want specialized. Jeez.
This draft is just so tough.
Well, we'll see what they can do. They got a little bit of stagger, but maybe a little too little as ZZZ.
Doesn't save you from just outright dying, I suppose.
They got missile prop, spec training X. And
missile prop X?
No, missile prop on Vice, spec training on
I mean, Mud of the Colossus spec, is this the weakest X build you've ever seen?
Yeah, Stinger.
Oh no.
And even if they lose, like there's still a bunch of size away queens left. I think the only thing that's dropped is demo.
Yeah, something like that.
So there's still recovery, there's still whatever the heck the other one is, rampage.
It is looking like the final 2 points of the game here. Especially
XBD looking like a juicy target there.
Yep. Gets staggered, gets KO'd, and ZZZ continues to rampage onto Soren. And Soren's actually been talking recently about playing Pauldron's goalies because he thinks that goalies are too killable this patch, and he might have a bit of a point.
Looks like you were on to something all along, Saya.
No, I was on to nothing, I'll be real. Oh, but strike not being up means the barriers go down XZD. I mean, Gumi saves those. ZZ just lived? What? Wait, how did Z not die there?
Explore.
Man too angry to die? What the hell?
Yeah, and he's too angry to die here too.
Man literally too sleepy to die.
Okay, finally Z goes down, but
we got the rest.
This is such a struggle because Fudgy has flipped too. He can just stall out so much time. What a pass up to Gumi, by the way.
Yeah, they almost got the barrier there. Oh! Okay. Out. Oh, Soren has no elusive. It's time for him to die.
What a snipe
on the midfielder.
There's away the barrier.
Oh!
J-Dog's got to become the goalie.
Oh! Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
good coverage by Gumi.
Bye bye, Soren. The church
Taxes
bells are
unpaid.
ringing. Oki is smiling.
Oki needs to come back. This is his patch.
This is the patch, the Oki patch.
Well, last patch was his patch, but this patch is also his patch.
There is never not an Oki patch.
You know,
Oh,
K-Bot,
ZZZ. Fucking like a Bronco.
there was this one patch involving Asher and Rune.
With Unstoppable.
Yep.
Well, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
No, we do not.
I mean, NXT
XTD.
has to work so hard for every single goal, while Team C just.
Yeah, he's a bit of a
damages.
chef.
Right, one barrier down, looking for two. Wow, okay. Well, Gumi just went in with the primary. Well, Mr. 3Z Breezy, I know you're feasting on some Wingstop right now, but what can Team B do to win this game?
Absolutely nothing. Some games are just horrible.
Some games are a go next.
The timing on that, as J-Dog gets KO'd
Yeah.
with full meter, and it's curtains.
Some games you just lose in draft. I've learned that so many times.
Wait a second, NXZD? No, not enough.
Nope.
Wait! I want to believe! NXZD! No.
Yeah, it's like, this guy's gonna cook, but while he's cooking, his goalie's being deep fried. And eaten alive.
Microwaved, it's faster.
Yeah. But not as delicious. Like
No.
air frying is this.
Air frying is
You
much
air
better.
fry it, it's so good.
I've really been enjoying my air fryer.
Yeah.
Power of convection.
Me too. That's not favorite my air fryer.
Also,
That's
how
not
balanced is Vice looking in this patch? It's like, holy fuck.
Nope. His character is not okay. Nice. Look at that damage, guys.
Let's look at those ZZZ redirects.
Oh yeah, as God intended.
Look at that
The
shot
only thing
to
they're
KO
redirecting is the
ratio.
enemies into the blast zone.
Look at the shot to KO ratio. 12 shots to 10 KOs.
Base.
Well.
So now each team has to rotate out a player, right? Because there's 4 players per team. So like they have to get somebody else in?
Yep.
Or something along those lines?
Well, only one team actually has to. Because... Actually, no, both teams have to, yeah.
Team A is the Razor Bills. Interesting. I wonder why. Open this TikTok link. Maybe this will explain it. Oh, top 5 moggers in the animal kingdom. Holy shit. The Razor Bill. Oh, that shit goes crazy. Holy fuck.
Okay, so Team A, the Razor Bills, I'm renaming them on StartGG right now.
Oh, I'm feeling like a Razor Bill right now. Holy moly. That goes absolutely nuclear.
Okay, only winning team must rotate. That makes sense, because if it goes to game 3, then the other team has to rotate anyway. And if you lose both games with your quote-unquote main roster, then you were losing anyway.
So true.
Oh my god. This shit is busting.
Yo, you're making me jealous. Calm down.
I mean, I just missed my order so hard. Oh my god. They also gave me extra tenders. Like, how chill is that?
All right, pick band starting up for game 2, and I think we're all hoping that they do not make the same mistake as they did last time. It is Missile Prop Peak Performance as the starters.
Okay, so they have a bit more survivability. But yeah, I think as far as pick bans go, Vice is pick ban, and like X is kind of pick ban. Amy is pretty pick ban too. But if you have Amy on one team and you have Vice on the other, then the Vice just wins, I think. Most of the time. Unless you have like Creation start, then that's where it gets weird.
Well, Team C first ban, Juno is gone. We're looking for the second ban now, but no Juno, and that's a character that's been pretty up there in the ban priority, of course, getting banned along with Now in the previous one.
Yeah, you said Team C ban Juno?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Any team that's against J-Dog will probably ban Juno for the rest of time, because he's just really, really good at that character, so.
I just realized that with this new system, I have to like physically swap the sides of teams, right? Which is a huge pain.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's whatever. That's actually gonna force me to like change the way I do scoreboard stuff for the first time in a year. It's probably a good thing.
I went silent because I'm making the map pick ban thing better, and then next I'm gonna make the character thing. We'll see how that goes.
Do you think we're gonna see Fiery on the Mako forward?
No. Not on this map, for sure. I think that pick is probably dead this patch. Because damage is just too high.
Oh, what? Okay, so first ban was Juno, right? But Team B banned Luna.
Okay.
And Team C insta first pick Vice.
Okay.
Aimee and Julie for Team B. X Era for
Julie?
Team C.
Wait, bro. I mean,
And Asher for Team B.
Come on, bro. Team B, get together. What are we doing?
Team B might be getting a little draft gapped. Just a tiny bit.
I mean, this is not the best map for Era X, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Wow. That's crazy.
Alright, we're heading right into game. And Team C on the left this time. They're blue side. Team B on red side here. The map itself isn't any different, but I guess the pick order is different, so it matters or something. Any predictions pre-game? Who do you think is going to win here?
I mean,
I feel like Vice Era X is just asking to instantly win the game. Like, how do you beat that comp, especially in Atlas?
For the Awakenings again, Peak and something else?
Peak Missile Prop.
Missile Prop.
I mean, even if you just look at the Awakenings, I think that this Vice comp uses them better. Like, speed on X Era plus stagger. What do we have? An Amy midfield, Julie forward. I mean, it's just
it opens up bulk up for Fiery even more than it already. No, bulk up's just insane. Honestly, I think that needs to be nerfed again. But like, it opens up bulk up to just kind of scale out of control. X is already completely undraftable, and having peak means he's even more undraftable.
You mean unkillable? Yeah.
Undraftable and unkillable. Because I doubt they're gonna run siphoning on Aimee. It's just not good on her.
Double slicks, double slicks. Pauldrons versus eject. Thorn opting for the so triple peak. Okay, the one redeeming quality for Team B is that how did that guy die?
They have Asher.
Wait. Is that they have peak performance, so it's gonna take a lot for them to get staggered and die like early on in the game. So ideally they have more core control, right? With Amy and Julie, but okay, there you see it. J-Dog is a bit of a demon on the Amy as well. So if they win this first set, they could potentially deny away some damage awakenings and kind of scale. Because I think stagger starts are important, and it can be hard to KO comp into these like 350 plus stagger like characters.
Plus with the right awakenings, like both Aimee and Juliet can just kind of be KO monsters out of nowhere, like almost unexpectedly.
It really just depends how well the Era and X work together to kill.
Maybe it's one of those things where they just decided to go slicks in this comp to try and just get the first couple sets out of the way quickly and deny what they can, or try and do what they can in draft and hope that the X area doesn't scale. But
yeah, I mean, if I'm Juliet, I'm probably going pummelers most of the time, but I don't know. I've never really dabbled with slicks on my character too much.
I personally don't see it I don't really see it that much myself, but awesome.
Yeah, like if you had pumps there, that dash punch would have killed, or he would have had flip to kill. It just you get basically no, like not at least in the first set, you don't really get a lot of KO value out of dash punch with slicks versus pummelers. Like it actually makes such a huge difference. It just feels like this Juliet is pretty useless right now.
Unless you're dash punching for the scores, which
well, even like even the pummelers will help on that too, because you're knocking. When you have 10% more knockback, it's just 10% more hit stun. So think about it that way too. Oh, nice. I mean, J-Dog not thinking that tornado was gonna kill, so it doesn't evade. Yeah, it's looking like an X-ult here to punish the. Yep, he's gonna flip. He's still gonna die. Nice glitch pop. Give me saves without flipping. TP's in. Can't get it into the Vice ult though. Budgie sets up the NATO in the corner. He's gonna escort the core in, but Fiery's not there. Nice save from Soren. Oh, Gumi lost his mind. Forward, Fudgy. Nice middle clear from Soren. Actually, he can put us in with dash punch. Gumi's gonna have to flip. Gumi covering the top clear. Fudgy bottom. Fiery. Yeah, it's gonna go in. Nice coverage there. All three clears covered.
It's a little strange, I gotta say, this game. It's really just like playing out really slowly after the Centric Split and a lot of the barriers are down. And it's just classic set 1, I guess, but it's also definitely a much more awkward pace.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have stuff like peak start. Is that it just takes longer for people to die, and that's like the main thing that. I mean, people have been getting closer in skill, and so what that means is that without KO advantage, stuff doesn't really happen a lot. Like if you have 3-on-3, most of the time you're not getting scored on. Maybe you'll lose barriers and stuff, but it's gonna take a really long time for other team to score like an actual goal. Oh my, dash punch to Narnia there from XCD. Unlucky. Fiery's almost got flip here. So yeah, it's either two things, right? You get flip, and that's how you either get second barrier or goal, or you KO someone. Because people have just been like getting better at the game to the point where
Yeah.
just simple abilities aren't enough to score
Yeah,
nowadays.
the goalies aren't giving up goals for free anymore.
Yeah.
And also with like people being so optimal with their use of strike shot and stuff, even previous angles that would have scored consistently just aren't consistent options anymore. So
it's true.
It's definitely tough, but whoa, okay, Fudgy Waffles sneaks it around with the Bewitching Beam.
Nice job.
Almost a save Asher moment.
If Team C wins this first set, I think that's just it for the series, right? It's kind of really hard to come back from something like that in the first draft when you're against Vice Era X.
That's for sure.
Still tough though. I don't know, Nubsay. You were playing plenty of X today, right?
In the draft?
Yeah.
No, I basically one-tricked Imi.
Oh, okay. You were getting those kills with Imi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, mostly because
yeah, NXCD had 14 KOs on Imi. That's how he got in.
Mm-hmm. Imi's just really good at finding sneaky KOs and with the draft,
them, right?
Or securing them. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, if somebody on my team picked Vice, I could basically always secure a KO because Vice is insane and can stagger anyone from any health. But yeah, and I've got a bunch of KOs from like Dash Punch, basically Imi's Dash Punch. One game I actually got Adrenaline Rush, Deadeye, 1-2 punch, explosive entrance. And I was just dash punching people from like quarter of the map.
Oh. Oh no. Oh Gumi. That's a rare misstep from Gumi there.
Gubilius.
Kinda just hit it into NXDD strike box. Not something we see too often, but Team B will take those.
Yeah, they will. Unfortunately for J-Dog, he has no elusive right now. Oh! He got dash punch value!
Bang! Where's Bertram?
Bit of Tokyo Drift.
Need that bang.
And that turns the entire game around with Fiery.
Nice value on flip.
Oh!
Oh! Bang!
NXDD.
Huge turnaround for Team B
Big turnaround, because now they can deny. Or at least get some nice stuff for themselves.
See what the draft is going to look like.
Because a lot of what Imi wants, the Vice wants too.
Okay, this is not good. We have.
Oh wow, this draft's insane though.
We have problems.
This draft's insane for Team C.
We have Prime Time on Era, probably, and then we have like Spec X or Extra Special X, depending on what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, what does Asher go here? Like heavy impact? They have to double the 9 Vice. Okay, yeah, so double the 9 Vice, but she still gets Prize Fighter or Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I mean. They definitely did not win this draft as much as they would have wanted.
A 7-second primary is pretty good, I think.
True.
Yeah, we got some goats in here.
We have 2 new visitors.
Hi everyone.
I missed it.
What is with the Kirby? Everyone does the
Good morning,
Kirby eye
chat.
when they show up. Hi. Hi.
I just want to show my enthusiasm
hi,
for
Ian.
seeing all my friends in here.
Yeah. You are my friend.
So Mystic, what are your thoughts about the current state of pick ban and what happens when you let one team get a lot of damage?
So I'm sure. Oh my goodness. But I'm sure it's all been brought up. If not, I like the change up, but it's uneven right now. Where blue side is better because first pick is really powerful. And last pick isn't powerful. Like having last pick doesn't really do too much the same way that first pick does. Because now that we have no mirrors, there's usually like, depending on the awakening start or just how strong some strikers are, there's usually some outliers in power. And before, when we had mirrors, you could just also pick the same character, right? It didn't matter if someone else picked it. You can just also pick the broken character. So I still like the change. And I hope we get it to a spot where it's balanced. And I think it's more, I'm not gonna say it's better for the game. I think it adds more variety, it makes it more interesting, it makes it a better viewing experience, and it's something that we as players are gonna have to adapt to. But I'm not quite sure what the solution is. Maybe we can make a solution that's like out of game to compensate for the power of first pick. I don't have anything off the top of my head. But I do think overall the change is for the better of the game and the competitive kind of experience, more so from the viewing aspect, right?
Yeah, I do think that there is a bit to be noted about the power of picking 2-3 though. Like, I feel like we're seeing a lot of good 2-3 picks, especially punishing risky first picks.
I guess that's fair. And also, we just had the micro patch, right, come in yesterday, which toned down outliers such as X a little bit, who I think is still really strong. I don't think it was enough to bring X out of the top. It's not like X is bad now. X is still strong, but he's more in line with some of the other brawlers. And Zentaro, I actually think like Kazan is not as good as the top ones. Like if I was going to say like tier 1 is like X, I would say Zentaro's up there. I would say Kazan is like tier 1.5. Like he's just slightly worse. But people like Asher, I think, are making like a big appearance where this character does a lot. It was one of the brawlers that got a massive power buff. So X got an extra 30 power and Asher got 25. So they just do a lot of damage, and you'll be very surprised at how early they can get KOs, whether through stagger or just by knockback, because the power scales to knockback, and then you're just being sent off. If you get hit by a secondary into an ultimate from X, you're just KO'd off the side. But overall, like I said, I think there is some like cool variety that we're happening here, and just like take a look at the teams. Like how often do you see like Vice era X versus Amy? Who was the person who just kind of Amy Julie Asher? Like that is something that in NASL season 3 or just season 2 of the game you would never see, and I'm happy for that specifically. But I hope we get to explore like the 2-3 option that you were saying more. Maybe people can come up with some more creative like counter picks or stronger red side pickups.
Yeah, and also we can technically adjust rule sets a little bit to account for that, but oh no, that's not what you want to see if you're...
No strike from Soren there. Did the hit stun, but no strike.
Fresh saying fix Asher into chat immediately as Gumi picks up the first pick, and oh no, that's a stinger I see, and that is...
They fixed Asher once and she became the best character in the game.
Yeah,
never
let's
again.
be clear. He hit stun to X and didn't strike the core, and it went right past him.
So, about this draft, that's a stinger. Sure, quick strikes, but like, that's a stinger and also bulk up on stagger start. It is looking a little dangerous.
Guys, Stinger X. I mean, Stinger Vice, yay! Bulk up X!
Yeah, and bulk up X with peak scaling as well.
Yay!
Chrono era.
Small amount of damage and buffs coming out.
Now, if you're an Asher Coper in the chat, you're a noob, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we need to save Zentaro.
That's facts.
We need to save Zentaro. Night Market is unplayable. Chat spam
the
save
actual
Zentaro right now so we can
Zentaro bug though?
get our hero what he needs.
Wait, Yoshi, do you know the Zentaro thing that actually helps him on this patch?
No.
The
What?
passive and adrenaline rush?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
not at all. What is it?
So, when you go with passive, you get instant strike refund.
Oh! It counts as an ability?
It's like
Or-
only with adrenaline rush for some reason. I'm not sure.
Wait.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait, what?
But awesome.
Yeah, the passive counts as an ability. And
I mean,
its
bomba.
cooldown is 1 second.
He needs
Oh,
it.
Soren has an elusive.
So you can instantly strike out of passive for some crazy mix-ups.
Oh, Soren angle.
I don't know. I think he needs it. I'm down.
Oh, lots of flips. Way too many flips. They're
It's
not
so hard to
holding.
get value on
Too
Julie
many
the later
flips.
this game goes, because whenever you get possession, Eric can just shrink you, and then your dash punch is like a squirt gun. Right? It literally does nothing.
Yeah, it's... not
So you're more reliant on the Amy to actually score, and
Yeah, it feels like NXTD has to hit the Hail Marys to even find points in the first place for this team.
and with Amy Julie, you kind of want to create pressure on the side and look for dash punches, but
Then you die.
you're just gonna die.
But then you die.
Well, J-Dog also getting low, and this Gumi Stinger is going to come in pretty soon in terms of damage pressure. And
Oh, nice strike from Fiery to clear that out. That was well done.
well, I'm really seeing what you said. It's so hard for Team B to get any sort of offensive push because they either die or they stay away from the sides.
Yeah.
And all Gumi has to do is just hit it right into the wall. And
Oh!
he can really do.
Well done by Fudgy.
Yeah, I don't know. The Arax is scaled and been gifted Manu. Or
Primetime Rapid.
Fire.
Yep, that's
Primetime
right.
Rapid.
We probably have to deny Colossus here from X. Then he just goes 1-2.
Yeah, it's so tough.
So we just probably
This is
take
a hard draft.
Yeah. So probably want to take Twin Drive here from Vice if we can. Okay. But she gets Hot Shot anyway. And then we get 1-2 on Julie. So I mean, a bit more KO pressure for NXCD and J-Dog, right? Twin Drive is more secondaries. Well, kind of. But
Horn got stacks, and he has not been dying. Well,
he might
things
start
aren't looking
dying.
great, I guess, but
Ari has a lot of power, and he has a specialized
The
training.
future
so.
may change very soon if Gumi starts putting Stinger on Soren.
right, we might see a different world. How does Stinger and Pauldrons interact?
Well, they just exist independently of each other.
Stinger's true damage,
Wow.
I believe.
Epic. Really
Yeah,
cool.
Stinger damage is just damage based off of their maximum HP. So there's no additional scaling from power.
Oh, I think the question was the damage reduction.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
damage
damage reduction.
reduction.
I actually don't know. Is
Oh!
oh my god, nice shot, Fiery. Is Stinger considered true damage?
I think I remember hearing something about that, but it would also be reasonable if it actually got reduced. Oh, on the bright side, it looks like Soren is regenning quite quickly.
There it is, 1-2 punch value. Wasn't able to get shrunk in time, so we actually was able to do something. Nice flip from Fudgy. Not gonna get the barrier though. Oh! Yeah, I mean, J-Dog just does not have any damage. Normally that will kill from Amy. Oh, XD's tricep a play, but he's shrunk. Now he's secondary and Vice ulted. Yeah, congratulations. For all your hard work, you've been fully staggered with flip, and now you're dead.
That was
So
one
spec
punch.
2 punch!
Oh no!
1 punch, 2 punch, 3 punch, 4!
Yeah, I mean, one punch man just smoked 2 guys.
X lore, holy moly.
Wow, congratulations, Julia. Your prize is getting fully staggered and then vaporized from midfield.
This guy has a lot of power.
He's a little strong.
Oh my god.
Okay, in the corner.
Oh my god! How did they not lose the barrier?
What a hold
Gumi.
by Team C, and now with this barrier almost going down, this could be the final point of this set. Aris Kitten Club plus J-Dog and ZZZ might not be the Egoists. Soren might not be able to two-time get the two-peat.
I mean, if we're being clear, Asher is not an egoist character at all, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that guy.
Actually, no. Well,
Oh,
Asher goalie
dead.
isn't. Asher forward could be,
Asher Ford could be.
but Asher goalie is not an Egoist pick.
Yeah, is AFK on the box. Oh no, he's moving up.
Whoa! The score is moving a bit slowly, gentlemen.
Welcome to overtime.
I need to see Fiery ulting. Oh, there we go.
Press tab.
Yes.
It was 252.
Okay.
That's lower than I
Yeah,
thought.
wow. I mean, he gets
186
37 power
with
from
spec
bolt.
training, by the way.
Yeah, has spec.
You can
Air
see the
beams
ult-
another 70 power.
Wait,
Ult in the
Air Beam ult was 252, I believe. No?
Was it? Okay.
Really?
I could have missed time.
Sounds too low. No, that's gotta be too low.
Yeah, I think I missed time my tab then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
here.
at least
Oh wait, no. Then I'm thinking of before Might have Colossus nerfs. At X, it's 37.5% size off his ult.
Yo, Fudgy.
75% of
Can
that.
we buff Fiery for a second so we can see the number? Yo,
It should be 28 power.
No, it's
on
it's
ult.
214 with just ult, so it was 252 with both.
Wow.
Oh.
Why is the Air Beam not?
Wait, 294. Wait, I just saw 294.
290. Wait, what?
Yeah, it should be higher
Oh.
than that.
Okay, wait. Maybe I'm just completely incorrect.
Oh, how does he say this? Oh, he waits. Nice.
Okay,
How
this
will he climb
time-
out of this one?
This time we will see.
Oh.
Next era beam.
A wife of Juliet.
I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm just looking at the era.
I was in. They scored a goal.
They did it. And
I mean,
come
they have
back
a whole
on
set.
the horizon.
Ah, I mean, I'm in a food coma.
They
Yeah.
have a
That
whole
was-
set, but the first set of the game is very different from a set this late into the game.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm waiting for this era beam. The era beam that never arrived.
And then
The Air
now,
Beam that never was.
The game is
Well,
over.
oh, the victory going over.
I don't think we're getting the
Team
Air Beam.
C, right?
Team C 2-0 taking over Team B.
322, Gumi says.
322. That's a lot of power.
There's a lot of power.
Now this era is so important to these comps now because not only before it used to be era about shrinking the enemy brawler so the enemy brawler just has a horrible time, right, and wants to kind of end it all alt F4. But now instead it's buff up your X more than it is buff down the enemy so that your X can just wail on them.
That's the beauty of Era, right? Is when the enemy brawler is going for a score, you just shrink them and they're useless. But then when your X is going for a score, you just buff him and he 1v9s.
K-Bot, are you still here? K-Bot?
Thought I was.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. New lobby. We are on the move. We are heading to, oh yeah, the Razor Bills versus One Last Ride.
Okay, this should be a decent game.
Wait, this will be exciting.
We're seeing the return of Husbet's Joker himself on the forward position.
I'll get you the picks and bans in just a second. Okay, so let's see. Our first map is Night Market, and
Okay.
the bans were X from the Razor Bills, and now from One Last Ride.
Yep.
First
that
pick
checks
Zen,
out.
then Kazan Vice, then Juno Kai.
Who
then
first picked Zen?
Then Luna. First pick Zen was Razor Bills.
Interesting. Oh, because it's explosive entrance start.
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense.
Explosive Entrance Unstoppable is the start.
That makes more sense. Okay, so you said Zen and then Vice X, or no, Vice Kazan.
Yep, and then Juno Kai for the Razor Bills. And finally, the Luna for One Last Ride.
Of course. Of course. Juno, Kai, Zentaro. Okay, so we got the Kai midfield, the Juno goalie. Versus Luna, Vice midfield, and Kazan. I mean, on Night Market. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this Luna pick. Because
Yeah, the Luna pick is always weird, especially on this patch, right? Luna just doesn't feel like it.
nah, I played it a bunch today. It's probably why I didn't finish in the top 4 of any category. It did not feel great to play outside of Alice Lab with like, what was it, like Prize Fighter Start or something. I don't know. It's a weird pick, mainly because so many of the Awakenings favor impacts and Luna doesn't do damage based on impacts, right? That's why like Vice and Amy will just be better than Luna in most situations. But especially Luna goalie with unstoppable start just doesn't seem like the move. But I mean, anyone can make it work, it's gonna be Mr. Judgmental.
Yep.
Correct. Anyone can cook. I'm hoping to see him make a little bit happen. Yeah, I think Unstoppable Start is like horrendous for Luna. It's gonna be so hard to do anything.
Yeah, picking Luna on the start especially, it's tough because like, yeah, you like Unstoppable for the defense, but everyone else is gonna have Unstoppable, and you can't make use of Explosive Entrance anyway. It kind of sucks. It's gonna have to be a judgmental difference to make that work.
Yep. I'm ready to rumble.
Whoever ready to rumble.
Well, we got into game right on time.
Interesting that they wouldn't sub in fresh for something like an Unstoppable Asher here. But
Yeah. Asher would be pretty nice, but I guess they're banking on the damage through Unstop. I'm not sure.
yeah, I just don't know what Luna is going to add to this comp. Like I'm ready to find out, and I'm also ready to be right that I just don't think it's going to add a lot. But we'll see.
Well, Unstoppable and Explosive Entrance, and this is a bit of a scary team on the left we have here, right?
It's true, right? Like, don't forget that this is a team of extremely skilled players, so it's it can come down to not just what I think is a comp gap, but also maybe a player gap. We'll see. Depends whether or not you think Judgmental is an NASL level goalie.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting to see because qualifiers are coming up in just a week, actually. Whoa.
Yeah, 1 week till the first qualifier.
Launchpad season has almost started, but right now we are seeing a lot of damage and a little bit of Unstoppable. So maybe a good read on the part of the Luna pick.
Yeah, well, you knew they were going to go double dash. But I just don't know if Luna is going to be able to handle the pressure.
Yeah, it kind of feels miserable to play Luna against Muncher's Kai. Or any like big core controller who will just dribble in front of you. I think Judgmental so far playing the matchup quite well. Usually the midfield dash is the biggest crime that Luna players perform, but in a matchup like this, you kind of have to do it over and over because if you don't dash in the midfield to keep the core up, then the core will never leave your side.
And I'm just looking at these team comps. Oh, nice from I getting that through with the barrage. One of the big trade-offs you have here with the goalies is Judgmental has so much more offensive pressure in terms of raw damage, right? And can help. We have two high damage forwards on this team with Borg. Oh my god, we just saw the KO come out from Borg there, but Borg on the Kazan and then hook resets on the Vice. So we have a triple damage comp. So the goal here is to just try to eliminate someone and then make an offensive play while having the man advantage during the power play. But if the other team can just live, right? They got better hands. They're playing ARAM a little bit better. If they live, as long as all three of them are alive, they have the benefit in overall. But we're seeing here exactly what I was mentioning before. They are getting KOs. And it's so much harder for Vaughn to just hold it down if he has three people, because at this point the Luna can just boost in and then turn it into a 3v1 on the goalie if the other forward isn't positioned right to help out Vaughn.
Yep. Joker, the target here, has no stagger. Zentara ults out of the Kazan open special. Kind of well done there. Lodges the Luna and ult, so now hook resets is lowest on the map. Borg also with no elusive.
And
Joker just kind of playing his life.
these midfield strike interactions decide so much of the game when there's a Luna goalie on the field. And what a rocket snipe by Judgmental to take the barrier, the last barrier that they need to open up the goal. And Vaughn jumps in, but that's just one barrier, and they didn't get a pass, but they can't. Vaughn's playing the midfield so crucially well there, because if it got past, that was a goal right then and there.
Yep. Well played by Vaughn. Gotta deal with the hook though. Borg missing. Nice strike from Joker. Has the primary? Nope, not yet. Nice try. Schmennel gets the... Ooh, wow. Stopping that rocket. Nice pass up to Joker. Vaughn's there as well to flip out. I'm just trying to get it forward to Joker. Wonder how easy of a time it'll be. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, we're back.
I puts it in.
Yeah, that's kind of the win condition for Team A, right? If these points go long, the Razor Bills do have that insurance in if I finds a singular opening with Barrage, and it's pretty much guaranteed to go in. There's not really any anti-stuff. And a great save by Judgmental.
Yeah, they don't have anything, right? Barrage is in there. There's nothing that Judgmental can do.
It's not just Judgmental, right? Hook resets and Borg don't really have that one-button anti-stuff that a lot of characters have in this video game.
So what do we get here for Kai? Probably looking at... Okay, a Deadeye Denial. That's smart. Does leave Stinger up for Luna. Probably going to get denied from Juno. So we have a couple denials here happening. A chain of denial, as it were. What's Juno going to take? Maybe... Okay, so Among Titans. Going to give the Kazan some size. The bulk up on the Vice, get some more power. And then Might of the Colossus. Yeah, that's a classic. Okay, so both brawlers getting a bit of size.
Brand new Awakening, already a classic.
Yeah, that's a classic, he says, as if the Awakening hasn't been in the game for longer than a week.
It's just both brawlers taking size.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Just guys being dudes. You know how it be.
Yeah. This is a big Zentaro, let me tell you something.
He's awful hard.
Among Us and, is he colossalized? Or is he the other one?
No,
Either way.
I think the Kazan is colossalized.
So he's a demolitionist. Oh. Big Bomba almost sends it into the goal.
Hook resets. Almost sending it backwards, but Judgmental with a good reaction there.
That was a nice strike to get the barrier.
It's actually... I'm looking at these players and I just want to immediately call them the midfield mafia.
Yeah.
I was going to say...
I didn't think about that.
I wasn't expecting them to have the player advantage, but might get traded back here with Joker, who does have both ultimate and elusive, fighting for his life. A lot of damage he's putting back onto Borg, and is managing to live through all of it. Vaughn with a good stall there, but Joker having to get taken off for his sacrifice.
Oh, what a save!
Isn't enough! Goes for the barrage KO onto Borg, doesn't get it, and Borg with the explosive entrance distance, able to close out the point, giving them the advantage here now. But man, I'm looking at this, it's pretty even, right? Like, even though the first set went over to Team A, it's closer than I thought. We have like the two conflicting strategies in general, where it's like high damage, get score off of KOs or score off of damage, versus more like core control, less damage. There is damage that they can fight back with, right? It's not like Team A has no damage at all, but in general, their stuff is going to rely more on coordination and trying to just like outposition just outposition Team D in general if they want to break a barrier to score.
Both barriers down now. Oh, the dash in? That's a lot of abilities. The rocket. Nice little play there from Judgmental and Borg.
That's the thing, right? Team D, it feels like they have a lot of ways to make plays, but they're also such a fragile comp in terms of defense that they have to tread a very fine line in terms of the midfield and the defense, and if they do, they're going to look very strong, but the moment they make one mistake, like, they're just going to lose everything.
Yeah, and we don't have as many defensive trainings as we did in the previous patch, right? Stagger Swagger isn't here anymore. We don't have Sparks for a Spark of Resale, and then sharing some of the HP with Leadership. What we do have though is the HP Sparks are back, The Stagger Sparks, not Sparks, sorry, the Stagger Awakenings are back with the addition of a new one in Reptile Remedy, which is really good defensive training, but relies on you. Oh my goodness. Borg with the hook strike, pressing a little bit of right click, left click action and on. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes, and it's one of the reasons why I really like Kazan as a character. He doesn't have to like full commit on like brute forcing his points through. He can just, you know, reposition himself, reposition the core with a low cooldown primary, and then score on an open net.
Yeah, a lot of finesse plays for Kazan. Missile prop here on the Vice. It's gonna do a bit. Interesting that I feel like the play there might be to take 1-2 on Vice and leave Missile for your Luna. But instead giving Joker the 1-2 and then Kai is getting Chrono Boost. So I don't know. That's like a really good draft for the Razor Bills. This will be interesting. You do have Prime Time Kazan though. That's pretty chill. Oh, nice dash. Reversed. Judgmental. Oh, the explosive entrance.
The size. Oh, the KO. Doing that and then pushing some damage back onto Vaughn as well. Joker just trying to do his best here to keep the core up alongside Vaughn. Who they're doing a phenomenal job so far, right? Having the eject button on this Juno with the dash training. You can see how much Vaughn gets to participate on the offense. And that was enough, right? Like, I was just barely getting back into position, but that point was pretty much a 2v3 between Joker and Vaughn.
Yeah, Juno goalie is really strong, especially with the Dash Awakening Star. You can be pretty much anywhere on the map offensively, helping out your team.
You don't have the damage, but instead of that damage, you get more playmaking, just playmaking pressure, and then your defense is definitely better than Luna.
Oh, nice flip from hook resets.
Oh,
nice
catching that.
play from Vaughn.
Yeah, Vaughn tried to send it down, but caught by the flip and then ended up losing a barrier. Now able to get both barriers off of it, so honestly, they're still fine with the play in general. You see, oh my god, like Vaughn is playing right on the midfield line, just so that he gets his eject button up. The last barrage, able to get it through.
Barrage lore. Yeah, we had pretty massive Kai nerfs come in with what his barrage is on a 12-second CD now.
Yeah, I think they increased by a second, which you might not think is like that big of a deal, but when you look at it in terms of percentage, is like almost a 10% increase in CD. And people know when you're getting barrage down, oh my, the primary from hook reset is just launching Kai off the map entirely. And again, we're just in this situation where it's an advantage for one last ride, Team D coming through, and in that time, it's just too much, right? You have a 3v2, and then you have Kazan who can just pull the core around, while the goalie has to commit to some option.
It's an interesting balancing strategy. You had them remove the strike CDR, but then they still kept nerfs to like Drakkar shotgun.
Yeah.
They have a lot of nerfs like that, like Kai barrage. They just nerfed X primary by 2 seconds. What else did they nerf? I'm trying to think of other CDs.
Oh yeah, got some friendly faces in here.
Hi.
Listen, Last Call is known for one thing. It's coming back from precarious situations. I'm not even worried.
I mean, do you even see what's going on right now? Give us that chat. Not even close.
I mean, it's a pretty even. I feel like each point is pretty even, regardless of what the score says. It's not like one team is overtly advantaged. I just like this game in particular because it's definitely a clash of two different play styles coming at it.
Interesting decision to opt for hot shot instead of rapid fire here. It might be the difference though. Not going rapid fire, instead going extra special. I'm just not sure about that draft. I think it's very clear to me that Vice should go rapid fire, and then Luna gets extra special there. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Right, you just pump out the damage, and then having the ultimate for Luna on kickoff every single time, and then allowing it to also be put off multiple times in a round is so hard, because you have to realize the extra special is probably really, oh my goodness, what a quick point. But yeah, like the extra special does so much, because a lot of the time, Team A or like Razor Bills don't have elusive, right? They're constantly dodging abilities. They don't have elusive, which makes the Luna that much stronger. I mean, how many times? 3Z, you're a Luna player. How many times do you just press the ult and then it's like, oh, here's another elusive gone.
Yeah.
But here, when they have no elusive, this is like the time where your ultimate gets so much value.
Yeah, definitely not the proper draft, and also giving Zentaro rapid fire is really problematic.
Yeah, 'cause he's gonna be able to heal up more, fight back more.
Oh, nice clears from Judgmental there. You can get the barrier, wins the interaction.
That's the thing. That's the
Ooh,
current patch thing. Judgmental did it. The one where you could like strike, dash hit, strike again. It's so hard to win against on this patch. That's like the one thing that Luna got.
I mean, One Last Ride is just miles ahead of the Razor Bills, is all I have to say. You know, whatever these bozos are doing.
You mean you're cheating? I mean, have they removed last one for cheating? And they're going to remove this one for cheating too.
Whoa,
That
whoa.
strike,
We
that
might have to
strike,
investigate this,
strike,
uh,
hook, strike. It's got to be bugs.
Yeah, strike reset, Odyssey Interactive would never.
Yeah, not bugs, but features.
Yeah, features.
Precisely.
Last Call known for their Asher and now feature abusing.
Hey, if there's one thing I know about Judge Mantle, it's how he abuses his liver, and I just think about carrying over to features as well.
That is a feature.
I bought this man so many shots prior to this game. We can't lose.
Okay, Joker needs to die. Again.
This is a family-friendly environment.
Oh, but he puts it in.
Oh my god, he puts it
He
in.
just went
Game
nuclear
one's
that
cleared.
entire point. He is happy to be a low brawler again.
I mean, you can tell how much this guy wants to be off this boring midfield role and unshackled again on the brawler.
Unshackled.
We bring it back.
This chains.
Well, this couch was comfy, but it's my time to shine. I'll catch y'all later.
Good luck, brother.
Yawn emoji.
wait,
Diffing
wait.
goals on my off roll
Wait.
again. Yawn emoji.
Drop Leto, you have to play, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, well, goodbye.
I'm off to go get my required reps in. I'll be back, guys.
The obligatory.
Oh! I'm an idiot!
Rep.
I pressed the clear replay button before I pressed the replay button.
No, no
Well,
replay.
No replays.
Yeah, everyone think really hard about that match and what happened.
It'll live on in our memory.
Someone will like
What
at
was
that
the
last
Glorb
point.
salute? Glorpo 7.
Glorpa.
Alright. Next game coming in. Gates of Obscura. First ban is Asher. No Asher goalie for Freshington today.
Take it away.
Off with her head.
And this is the real. This is the real last call versus 2/3 of the Bozo Bunch here.
No way, Vaughn clipped that. What an off. That's crazy. That's very funny though.
Yo, Brickbat pinned that.
Yeah, the
Yo, bunch of
coordinated
offs.
effort.
What the heck?
Conspiracy.
The heck you bonkus, man.
Well, Asher's the ban. We're on Gates of Obscura. And oh, we need to wait, I haven't even sent the New Awakening set. Oh, we're here, okay. Oh, oopsie. There we go. It's Siege Chrono. Siege Chrono.
Whoa. I bet an Awakening or Awakenings would determine if they were to ban Asher or not.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
They do not change their Asher ban after Siege Chrono.
Not gonna lie though, Saya, until I met you at the Phoenix Land, I assumed you went back and clipped every single replay and organized it into a replay video in that short amount of time between the game ending and the replays playing.
Yeah.
I thought you were just like the video editing god.
I make life hard for myself in terms of tournament production, but I don't make it that hard, you know?
I'm like, wait, he's got a button that just replays the last like 5 seconds? That's dope.
X band. One last ride taking away the X here.
No more that guy. X-Lore off the table.
Well, how do you think this is going to progress, right? Because we already know Vice is like a super huge power pick here, along with possibly some more core control because of that Chrono Siege start. Definitely probably going to see Aimi somewhere in this draft, especially with the Asher ban. That leaves more spots for Aimi to fill in, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we're just going to see some more era priority, and Aimi's going to fall by the wayside.
I feel like both teams don't really play Aimi that much, right? So I don't, even with Siege Machine being there, I think you're probably gonna, if you're gonna see any core control, they're gonna be Chrono users. So like Era or Kai or Rasmus or whatever. I don't remember what the map was.
All right, first pick Juno for the Razor Bills. Probably Vaughn repeating his role as that Juno goalie, and it definitely is a pick. Definitely is a first pick.
The first pick. I mean, he made it look pretty good last game. I'm a big fan of the Juno goalie.
I certainly hate playing against it because it feels like I never can keep the core on their side of the field because she's always on ours.
Well, Kai Zentaro coming in for one last ride.
Whoa.
Also,
Expected,
how crazy?
Unexpected?
I mean, no, not pretty much expected. You know, it's like
and
it's like that
Octavia
Squidward meme.
Rasmus on the table for the Razor
Chrono?
Bills.
We are chrono boosting. Holy.
Yeah, it is a Chrono Boost start after all, and I'm surprised to see no Vice, right?
And no Vice.
I mean, who needs Vice when you just run circles around them?
Yeah, but for one last ride especially. Did the last game dampen their faith in Vice that much?
I mean, it's not the best Vice start, but I think Vice is just so good that you almost kind of have to pick her in. But with the double Chrono forwards, I think Vice actually loses some value just simply because she basically won't get to interact with the core with that much speed.
Final pick has come in. One last ride with Atlas as their last selection. So it'll be Kaizen Atlas on one last ride versus Juno Octavia Rasmus on the Razor Bills. And I gotta say, the Razor Bills are looking kind of scary.
Yeah, the Octavia has been locked in, and it would be dumb to assume it was anyone other than I. And I think we've all seen what I can do on that creature of a character.
It's a gentleman start your engines angle. Like, holy crap!
Yeah,
we're off to
absolutely.
the races right now. These are going to be some speedy MFs, and there's still plenty of speed on the table. Stacks, others dash awakenings because pretty much every character in this lobby can use them. What else is there? Amogus, I guess, if you want to take it.
Oh, speaking that just reminded me. What are we calling Might of the Colossus shorthand?
I've just been calling it Colossus.
Is it Might or Colossus? Or Mock?
Definitely not the last one.
Big guy!
Big guy! Oh, you're so right.
Big guy!
It's
Walking in, big guy.
He doesn't roll off
I'm
the
down.
tongue, though.
But it's big guy.
It's big guy.
It is a very big
we
guy.
can even say that guy's a big guy. You know?
I mean, they do become a big guy when they get that.
But Rampage technically makes you bigger.
But what if you don't go on a rampage? And then you're smaller. That's conditional big guy.
Conditional. The big guy light.
Conditional big guy.
Diet
Yeah,
big guy.
K-Bot. You like my naming sense?
It's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-Bot, wait, what should we call the New York land? We have a name, we just want to see if you have a better one.
Wait, you've secured a venue already?
Yeah.
Holy.
Everything is planned, all we need to do is get assets and announce it. Everyone knows the date too.
I don't know the
Okay,
date.
you don't know? Okay, it's
I'm
July
like way out of the
13th to
loop.
14th.
No!
Is it over?
So
It's
actually,
over for me, yeah.
funny joke. I like have double reason to go to New York that weekend because there's also a Splatoon LAN the same weekend.
Whoa!
Wow.
What venue?
OSNYC, I think.
Wait, what? Wait, it's the same venue.
Is it the same venue? Okay,
It's the same venue.
Did you book a venue that was already booked?
No, but we're only booking the PCs. So if they're booking everything except
Yeah.
the PCs, then we're having the same.
Well,
that is going to be an
We're having a
insane
double
LAN. It's going to be
event.
so
Yeah.
stuffy with all the people there. But yeah, I'm actually in
Most
Kentucky that
optimal New
weekend, so
York
I'm actually
trip.
closer, but I still can't go.
At least I think it's OSNYC. I don't actually know.
Okay, it might be
I
Brooklyn.
kind of assume it is.
It could be Brooklyn. No.
Oh, it might be Brooklyn. Yeah, it's
It
probably.
would make a lot more sense if it was Brooklyn.
Yeah, it probably is. Now that you said that.
It's
out loud. I don't know any of the venues. How far apart are they? Because clearly I
They're
will be
like-
pulling double time
okay,
if I go.
They're a subway ride away, but they're like an hour subway ride away.
Oh.
No.
I'm down.
That's a bit
I like
more
the-
than a
I like
foot
the
long.
NY subway.
But like
Wait,
you don't
so-
pay more for a longer subway ride, so
No.
it's
You
a pretty
pay in-
cheap
That's
fare.
Life
true.
experience.
However,
What is the
Money.
subway now? Like $3.25 or something?
It's
$6?
like $2.95.
What
I
a
think.
steal.
Better than Ubering everywhere, that's for sure.
California could never. I wish.
Public transit. Well, why are we talking about
Well, I
public
guess we
transit
have
when
BART.
when we're looking at the Razor Bills versus One Last. Oh, that's why it's One Last Ride.
no, it's because you asked me what the name of the
Okay, well,
New York tournament should be,
You know,
and I didn't have a good answer.
maybe it should be called One Last Ride.
No, that implies it's the last
we
land.
can't call a land from the ashes and then the very next one last round.
And then the one after that is gonna be This Time We Mean It.
This time we meet.
This time we meet, it goes crazy.
Among the rats. What is the name you have right now? The tentative name.
Well, I'll say it after K-Bot says his name.
I don't know if I have one. Well, the reason I brought that up is because all of the good ones that I was thinking of, I'm thinking of because of the Splatoon land names that are in New York.
Well, that's fine too.
So I don't have like an original name.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be a good original one. We've thought of plenty of bad original ones.
We've thought of plenty of bad original ones.
We've thought
Oh,
of too many
boy.
bad ones.
You can never have too many bad ones.
We had a whole call, and we had some of the worst names of all time.
Yeah, some of the worst minds came together for like 3 hours to come up with slop and dog water.
Hey, sometimes you gotta come up with slop and dog water to get to the crystal geyser at the bottom.
Yeah, drink up, gentlemen.
Battle at
If
the
we
Big
keep
Apple.
going, we'll eventually
It's not
make it.
bad. But based on what Sai is saying, that venue is like on the north end of the island.
No, it's at the complete south end of the island.
Oh, the other way?
Yeah.
Still not in the Big Apple, though. I always thought the south end was all industrial.
Guys, we
It's
should
actually,
call
like,
it Sai a
stuff down there.
sleepover. I agree.
We should call it Sai a sleepover.
No, don't publish the original draft whiteboard. That is a crime to English.
Do not.
The English language will not stand for that whiteboard.
What is it like?
There were a lot of bad names.
There were a lot of like not good
Oculus
names and then just
suffixes
like
and stuff?
things.
No. They weren't like bad in that way. They were just like really cheesy.
I don't know. There were some bad
I mean,
ones.
it ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah, Saya's Sleepover was unironically top 5 just because there were so many bad ones.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a huge problem.
That says a lot.
That's a little egregious.
Oh my god. I just
Anyway,
got
yeah,
shot.
This game going on. One last ride.
That barrage
What's the
did
underdog
half
here,
of our
and they're just like
days.
smoking it
You know,
after
maybe
that
this
first
is
point.
their last ride. Maybe they could win it all. Maybe this team could win it all.
Here's how one last ride could win it all and go for another ride.
Wait, Zio, did you remember the team called "This Team Could Win It All" or something?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Did they win it all? Oh, they
Nice.
did win it all! Whoa!
The only thing that's gonna suck about the New York land is the cost of
staying in any hotel in that
So
area.
the surprising thing is Airbnb costs are so up in the entire country that they're not even that higher in New York.
This is big.
I mean, I'd rather stay at a hotel, but hotel costs are like 400 a night on
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Hotel costs are very, very up. So Cats is a real one. You remember,
Like-
wait, this team could win it all, and then they won it all. Oh yeah.
And then they won it all.
Meanwhile, one last ride. This might not be their last ride. They might have one more in them. The Bacon, Egg, and Core Flip kind of went hard.
It's kind of insane how little HP Octavia has now, but very much needed in some regard.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
I
too
like
little.
it.
I'm a fan.
I like
it's very glass cannon.
I like their thematic stats. I don't like some of the stats they chose, but I like the thematic stats idea, you know?
Yeah, that they're
Yeah,
trying to like make
retweet.
people have identity. Yeah.
Yeah, another thing they said is that like it gives them more levers to push with characters, and that is a pretty good point that I like. Like Finny sucks and continues to suck, so they made her a little bit faster.
Oh yeah.
It's funny because I don't think she even really needs the speed, but it's definitely going to help her a lot.
Now, I think a big thing with speed is like
Speed's the most broken stat in the game.
yeah,
No.
absolutely.
I mean, Kai got 475 speed and became like insane.
He's a little quick.
Oh,
He's a speedy guy.
Procure me
Yeah,
the
I think characters with high speed and then like
That's pretty
a
good,
haste
actually.
ability get a ton of value off that, but Finny just has a ton of high speed and can only get value off of it with Awakening.
Except don't
like,
put me
isn't
and
hard.
Rockefeller in the same room.
Yeah, Procure Me the Rockefeller is a good name. It's like one of those names where you're like, that's pretty nice, and then you think about it as an actual name, and then you're like, yeah, I don't want to call anything that, you know? It's that sort of name. That's all of them. Name players in the BC right above us, like investigating all of the bad names we created.
And the whiteboard's probably still around.
Yep.
In there.
Oh, Vaughn is in a little bit of trouble, but gets out of there with the flip, and that's the first time anyone's talked about the game in like 2 sets.
It's been a bit.
I'm still trying to think of names, but I don't know New York well enough to like think of names.
I'll be real, the less you think about New York, the better names you will create.
This is true. We fell into the New York pit. The New York tar pits of trying to come up with a name intrinsically.
Yeah, I was just thinking like Corp Limit or something.
Big guy! Will drop Leto pick up
should
big
just call
guy.
it Big Guy.
That is crazy.
Nubsta has left to investigate the whiteboard.
He wishes to see the horrors.
I don't think he'll return because that whiteboard sucks you in.
Oh my god, he climbed out before he could get absorbed by the whiteboard.
I glimpsed at the whiteboard and I saw a statue of Landberty and I immediately left.
Yeah.
That's just like, what in the world? That is an atrocity.
One last ride here for one last ride, as they one last ride all over the Razor Bills.
They are one last riding all over. I mean, Borg picked up 1-2. Fresh shot might have Colossus. Big guy to deny Dropletto. Dropletto did get recovery drone, so he's still a big guy, but not infinitely powerful for it. Oh, but and maybe it's what they need.
Energy generator
Good.
gone wrong for Fresh.
Oh, Dropletto almost chefed it up.
I mean, good coverage by Dropletto, keeping it in possession. And I would
Wow. And
that was
that's the Boza Bunch forward duo power.
Yeah,
It's
Drop
like
Little
they
calling
just
out
are
that clear right
unrelenting.
there basically scored that goal. That was insane. Just immediately ran up knowing
Yeah,
where to go.
covered the portal to keep possession, right? It was pretty chill. Oh, and this deep. Whoa! Vaughn gets it out of there.
Okay, I've got my submission for really bad name.
Okay.
JFKO them.
No!
Wow.
No! The double meaning to that sucks.
The double meaning.
No way. And,
Oh no.
They did KO them.
They did JFKO them. I don't know. I'm with Cold Shell. That's hard. Put that on the venue list, the event list.
That's the type of thing that Yoshi would say on commentary during like a really like boring OSAS game. Not that OSAS is boring, but like the game would have been boring.
I would never
game.
I would never watch
we need the pizza.
None of them are boring.
We need the pizza comment from Yoshi, like, you know, as fresh as the petite pizzas from the Sicilians or whatever. By the way, there's a pizza place.
Detroit style.
What the heck is the name of that place?
Yo, Detroit pizza goes pretty hard. I'm a fan.
I don't know what it is.
It's like deep dish pizza, but it's square and there's like a cheesy, like slightly overcooked, crispy, caramelized crust, and it's kind of nice.
Oh, I'm down. That sounds awesome. Oh, Dropletto lost his recovery drone, but I scored the point, so hey. A little bit of a trade, an awkward trade. I'm not looking at the chat anymore.
Saya.
Yeah.
7th and 53rd. 7th and West 53rd is a place called Famous Original Rays.
Yeah.
That place slaps.
I have never been there.
Slaps.
What do they serve?
Just pizza. And other Italian, Sicilian
I've
style
had a
dishes,
lot of pizza and I've never had it from there, but I'll try to find a time to visit.
I mean, I don't like New York pizza usually, but I went there once and it was delicious. And I loved it because they were just like the so typical New York business people where they're just like, what the hell do you want? Get out of my store. I don't want you here.
Oh yeah.
That's Quick Strikes locked in. After a really good set.
Yep.
For the Razor Bills. They got that set 3 scaling and are ready to bring it all back.
Yeah, if Vaughn could yoink team player here, that could be huge. But it gets denied away.
Whoa. Whoa! Explosive entrance is weak on Zentaro. We need to play together as a team.
Yeah, and I guess Gumi saying it's cast every time. Thoughts on Quick Strikes versus cast in this angle for that Octavia who does have Chrono Boost at the moment?
I don't know. I think I's been getting it done with just Chrono so far. And like cast would be really good and really nice, but Quick Strikes I feel like makes it easier to continue. Maybe it's a cast angle. It definitely
I did not expect
they both
Hook to reach that.
have merits.
I mean, Hook reset his strike with the barrage, you know?
Oh, that goes hard.
And you don't even necessarily need Quick Strike on Octavia with the strike reset, right? You can strike primary strike. Oh wow, that guy.
Oh, but Bork has flip in front of the net. There's a slime. Does save it, but Hook
there
resets
is a slime.
with the coverage. One last ride, one goal away. Also, on that earlier point about New York people, I didn't know that people walk so slowly until I flew to Arizona for the Arizona LAN. And wow.
The West Coast.
Oh yeah, when there are 0 places to go, you're not trying to go there fast.
Like, when I am not on the East Coast, people just do not walk quickly as their normal mode of walking.
Now, the big city hustle and bustle just isn't there in Phoenix.
Yeah, even in LA, where a lot of people are walking, like they still walk really slow, especially compared to New York, and especially compared to Manhattaners.
Yeah, I see the Google Maps walking time estimate and I'm like, that's like double what it should be. But maybe it's like real for like normal people.
Oh, it's very real for normal people. Because I think Google Maps bases it off like a roughly 4 mile/hour walk, and like most New Yorkers are like 7. Like a mild jog for their walk. Or what I would think is a mild jog.
Oh, this could be a huge point though, with 2 barriers up. Dropletto and I with the Bozo Bunch passing plays, with the corner offense too, most importantly, and maintaining the flow state. But Fresh's expanse just shuts down the entire play, and I'm kind of seeing the cast the last argument, because if Fresh ends through the portal, then Muncher's flow state is basically guaranteed to disappear, like what just happened in the previous seconds of that point.
Yeah, I actually completely agree with that. Good thing that Vaughn was up in the top corner guarding the portal and just put it in. Junior goalie special. Nah, I score.
Nod score coming into play as...
The best part is this. Sorry.
No, you go. I wasn't gonna say anything important.
Neither was I.
Oh, well,
good work, crew.
Good work, crew. I was gonna
Good
say
work.
that it's only semis and it's already 9:21 or midnight 21 for you guys.
Yeah. It's like breakfast time.
Oh yeah.
And we're headed to another game. Well
Yo,
played.
no.
And game
last
3.
ride.
Give it up for game 3.
Nowhere Snow though. Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. 3:30 a.m. Steak tips and eggs for $5.50. Goes insane.
Whoa.
Following Vaughn's example, yawn emoji.
That goes crazy.
It's gonna become the pop-off couch in like pseudo pop-off couch, I guess you could say.
It was pretty hard, and this time I didn't forget the replay button.
Big.
Oh yeah, we're in. We're so back. One last ride stonk's looking pretty high right now. I am kind of surprised that Chrono on Dropletto and I did not seem to be like the major X factor that they needed there. Oh my god, rip Octavia's health bar. Just full health to dead.
Does Team C have a team name? Because they've been waiting for like an hour now, right?
That's a good question.
I
don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, they're going to be Team C until we find out.
I see.
Well, gentlemen, it's time for me to hop off the cast.
Goodbye. We're gonna slowly start losing people.
Does that mean I'm gonna actually need to pay attention pretty
No.
soon? here?
It might be time to lock in.
No.
Lock it in.
Meanwhile, Nupsta's locking off.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to be in it, and I was close.
You're
I was
so close.
I was surprisingly close, considering the field of players. I think that's W in my book.
Definitely is.
So I will see you all later, 07
Yeah.
soldiers. See you at JFK them.
Yeah.
That is wild.
You didn't catch
That
that
is wild.
one.
I did not catch that one.
The New York LAN. We got some good new names coming in.
Wow. Wow.
The double meaning wasn't caught until after it was said.
No, I just didn't hear it in the first place.
Okay, Team C is it's West C Wednesday,
Uh-huh.
which looks a
I
lot
don't like
better
what's
in
happening to my
text
ears.
than it looks like out loud.
Well, oh. Wait, something's happening on my screen. An Era X have been spotted on the blue side.
The Game 3 special in this tournament is just the previous rules for pick ban. And this is what we get.
Oh, Ariel's big guy. I mean, we've been talking about big guy. It's not that act.
Big guy and dash range. The two constants in Omega Strikers.
Yeah, two dueling ideologies for brawlers. You want to get big or fly far. And how Joker decided to get big and almost smote hook resets.
Oh, and Joker instead of drop Leto notably as Muncher falls, hook resets up to Borg, not even taking a strike war, 0 ego, just goes for the goal there.
Yeah, what's up with that? Where's the ego? Where's your fire, hook resets?
Is it time for Achi to reveal, like, after Grand Finals, a secret rule that the player with the most goals actually wins the entire prize pool?
Yeah, that would go crazy.
That would. Unfortunately, the goalies are too united in their opposition to such a rule. And Joker with the movement gets around all of the frightfully fresh clear angles.
Yeah, skated around him.
He was a bit of a big guy there.
He's looking a bit like a big guy. I can only imagine once we hit draft that he becomes a bigger guy. We'll just have to wait and see. Gonna have to win this set if they want to not get denied their big guy status.
Damage coming out, and Vaughn actually taking the barrier by himself, and once again,
wow,
they're not respecting Joker enough, it feels like, because he's a big guy.
Yeah, he's a big guy in a small world.
I mean, what are we doing here, guys?
We're doing our best.
Well, you said we're guys, but we're not big guys.
Okay.
Guys, is big guy a physical existence or a state of mind? Let me know.
Is existence in a video game a physical existence?
Is Sword Art Online real? Yes or no?
We're gonna run another one of those tournaments soon.
Ooh.
It'll be really funny when we do like paid entry $5 and someone dies in the first 2 seconds on stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but I played with Fudgy and we got in and he, within the first 10 seconds, died to a Finny card. We were like, well, well, we can't win. So that was an exciting 30 seconds of my day.
Being exciting though, Joker was a big guy.
Looking like a pretty big guy, gets the MVP, wow. And he's gonna get first pick of no size. Where's all the size?
He is prevented from becoming a bigger guy.
Yeah, gonna be locking in the peak, and Stagger Awakenings are back, but low key, I like Reverb a little bit more than Peak. Speed is really good, let's be clear, but I don't know, Peak gives not that much. It's great on like a second Stagger Awakening pick. Mm-hmm. Like a board picked up Reverb, and that's it gives that's 18. What do you call it? CDR stat. I don't know, that just seems pretty good.
Well, quick resets and board pushing forward again, but both their barriers are down. And don't forget it, Joker is a big guy. You gotta watch out when Joker's getting in there with the bull rush. Any big guys all over Frightfully Fresh.
He did big guy all over that other guy. Actually, I just realized something. Era Beam also procs Might of Colossus, which like I've heard people say before, but I've never thought about it because it's 70 power plus however much the size gives.
Yeah, it's
anyway,
like,
Vaughn is dead.
It's like when you know something, but then you see something, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, Joker's an even bigger guy, and the big guy can sure defend as Vaughn comes back just in time.
Yeah, the big guy is getting low, but takes out that guy at 1 HP.
And Joker once again with the bull rush. Oh, misses the core, but just passes to Vaughn. The passing plays from both teams, but oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Almost.
Almost. I was not ready for that one.
He pulled it out at the last second. A real big guy play.
He had a similar moment too. It was in the Arizona LAN video. It was a beta tournament that he entered with Cards and Lexus, I believe. And in the final seconds of a game in which they were losing like 4-1, he had a crazy backwards Giga Blast to save it. And it was even more impressive back then because Giga Blast didn't have like a hitbox. He had to hit the back of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Giga Go. It's
And the reason why that clip's so memorable is because right after that clip, the Hamtown Sandwich style clip was played audio.
It sure was.
And we don't forget that one, as great flip defense coming out from One Last Ride, but they lose the barrier, and Joker is a big guy. Gotta watch out for the Joker dribbles as Joker gets the core yet again. Muncher sends to the top side, it's not quite enough. Joker's not big guy enough to reach that one.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, you give him a little bit of time. Oh, he's probably a big enough guy to take out hook resets right now.
Vaughn will do it instead. And right to Joker quickly before the triple take can appear. The goal is scored, and the Razorbills looking poised to make it into the finals here.
Yeah, just kind of winning as fast as possible right now. Not giving One Last Ride a chance to breathe. And if Era X is winning the first 2 sets, you know, fearful emoji.
Yeah, not something you want to see as Borg rushes forward, but Vaughn just ejects back right on time, and Joker once again in position, ready to big guy it up. Not quite so far, but keeping possession of the core with the arrow speed, and that barrier falls, the broad sends it forward, the NATO is perfect from Muncher, and that's the second set to Era X Kai.
Yeah, wow. Joker big guide it up. Real nice. Gets MVP again. Do I see size?
Wow. This is like the least sizey size I could ever size in the first 2 drafts.
Yeah, like, hello Rampage. And hey, he is clocking in the barriers. Rampage, I think he could scale to the moon with it, but Quick Strikes is Quick Strikes, and it's good. And high key, I agree. I think just lock in, you get more damage on your punches. He is just taking flight, skating all over them, getting these barriers. That's what I like to see.
Well, again, Joker goes in, but a Blue Blast wards them away. But Joker is too much of a big guy. The barrier will fall. And Vaughn is sending it forward. With the flip available, sending it forward for offense, and a great hit stun by Joker. But Borg going for a double barrier here. Gets 1. Joker pushing forward with 2, but the triple take is good from Frightful. He's fresh. Vaughn self-pass with the eject button to Joker. Bellringer expires just in time, but Muncher keeps the core up in possession. Another Giga Blast attempted from Vaughn, not quite as brilliantly this time. And now Borg is threatening a little bit, fresh with the detonation as well. Joker trying to catch a rebound, but no rebounds to be found on the bottom side of the field here as Muncher sends it forward. Joker in position, but the core not getting its way past Borg. Great defense from Borg, and hook resets into midfield.
Oh my god, Borg almost put it in right there. My Fight Night. I think Joker just... he has a flip. Oh, he doesn't have a flip anymore, but hook resets. He's able to live through the X Maximus.
And a great redirect by Joker. A little bit of a re-angle past hook resets there, and Joker just picked the perfect time to big guy all over hook resets and Borg. They were trapped on the bottom side and lost all of their stagger and couldn't really play the game for a little bit.
Yeah, truly. Some real big guy action going on here, and I'm excited to see more. Joker bull rushing in. Not able to get much, and eating a barrage from hook resets. But oh my god, what an intercept from Vaughn there on the core flip. Completely denying it. That first barrier falls on the side of Frightfully Fresh.
Muncher getting bounced around, but still unstaggering. And that's good when Joker's going in, but a great save by Fresh at the last possible moment to save the barrier. Vaughn going for another Hero Giga Blast. Not quite as valuable that time, but Joker gets the core, sent forward, a triple take, mixes up the angle a little bit as Vaughn has cooldowns available, sends it forward, gets another strike on it, and Vaughn flies in 1 goal away from advancing to the finals. the Razor Bills looking quite dominant.
And did Vaughn's Barrage give a strike reset, or
Yeah,
did strike just come off down there?
The Barrage strike reset is pretty good.
It's pretty good. Strike, Barrage, strike. How can you get through?
Yeah, Barrage does have a 30 million second cooldown, but you know, when you do use it, you kind of win.
When it's up, it's up. Oh, and Borg is down on Stagger. Looking a little hurt and looking a little gone off the field. Not quite as big a guy.
Reset's dead. 1v3. Frightfully Fresh somehow makes the save. Somehow takes the barrier. Frightfully Fresh once again trying to make magic happen here with the big finish. Finds a clear angle for now. A KO found. A Strike War 1 against Joker. And a Giga Blast attempted from hook resets. But Muncher on the defense here. Strike War 1 again by Joker. The patience is good. Borg in position. And the flick from Borg. His signature move. Copied by many, but at the perfect time.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Blick.
The Blick. And Fresh with the 1v3 hold as well. Like, that was just a crazy performance. But it might not be enough because there are 2 more points left to stay alive. And there's another power play, but Hook resets, finds the KO, stuffs out the core flip. And maybe one last ride might still be on their last ride.
Right, the ride might not be over yet. Got a little bit of gas left in the tank, but Hook reset's looking low. Joker might suffer a terrible accident with the Finny debuff. Low stagger, but able to get the orb coming back. And Hook resets is just everyone's trying to take down the big guy. Big man on campus.
Everyone is.
Gotta get knocked down a peg. But he is
fighting Frightfully
Fresh.
Fresh.
It out.
And getting on stack, almost surviving with the elusive, but not quite. Vaughn setting it forward. The barrier taken. The Kai Barrage getting so much value, but the barrier taken on the other side. Can Hook and Resets and Borg score this? The answer is no so far, but Giga Blast turns it into a 1v3, a 2v3 now, as Vaughn has flip available, has a chance to find an angle through here, has a flip, topside, not quite the demon angle he was looking for. Up to Joker. Joker trying to find a dribble here, but the core speed is approaching. A Strike War 1 by Frightfully Fresh. Borg with flip in position, but Vaughn blinks back a little too close to the net. It's 2-2. One more point will keep the last ride going, but the Razor Bills could put an end to the last ride.
Yeah, they're trying right now. You know, still 1 point away, but Borg had such a good situation set up there to score at the last point, and really just, yeah, they're running over these barriers, and that's the set. We're going to a set 4, and one last ride is the wheels are still going. Not over yet.
So Yoshi, I've been like intentionally making like the dumbest constant joke things, thinking that K-Bot's gonna like say something about it, but he's just sitting there and I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. No, sorry, I'm trying to work
That's
on your an actual like draft thing.
Oh.
What I'm trying to do right now. Yeah.
There's like a thread for that.
Oh, there's a thread.
Yeah, it's only a project just like draft the webpage, but like a graphic could also be valuable too.
Oh, I mean, right now, yeah, I'm just working on the graphic.
But like,
actually, yeah, the webpage is probably gonna happen at some point anyway.
But like the graphic is like the start of a design for the webpage, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's not gonna be good.
Well, it doesn't have to be good. It just has to like exist.
Yeah.
It just has to be.
Oh yeah.
But hey, we did not talk about that draft. Borg got Stinger.
Yeah.
Pretty good on the Zentara character.
And they're kind of focusing Borg down to make sure that Stinger doesn't find too much use here.
Yeah, they just like smoked the barriers. The last point.
But now Vaughn's in a little bit of danger. The barrage doesn't kill Borg, and now Vaughn's stagger is looking at a bit of a dangerous state as Borg keeps putting on the damage. That's not
Low
what you
key,
want to see.
a little low.
Okay, Joker, big guy, but the strike doesn't connect with the core. Puncher with the flip available now. Trying to send it forward as the KO comes through on the hook resets, but they lose the barrier. And with the barrier down, it's looking a little dangerous, but the barrage is good for what seems like the 20th time in a row. And, well, the core bounced around, got caught in the Zentaro special, but in the end, it was Joker, big guying it up. And once again, they sit at 2-0 in match point, in series point.
Yeah. Something else I did not mention was Joker picked up Adrenaline Rush, and I don't think it's come into play yet, but I think it very well can. You know, focusing hook resets right now, and that's such a nice win condition for X.
Oh, but we're seeing flashbacks to earlier sets here, hook resets with a follow-up on the Borg offense. Being allowed to catch the rebounds unchecked here, and if they can get 2 more of those, we could be heading to a set 5 here as one last ride. It's looking quite winnable for them, unless Vaughn gets in here well again, but Muncher can't quite catch the rebound that time, but Vaughn gets a good clear, and the barriers stay up for now as the flip is used on defense very successfully.
Held on to it the first time it got between the barriers, able to use the abilities to get it out, but once his cooldowns were up and the ball found itself back in between the barriers.
But Mr. Fresh is dead. The barriers are down. Joker's in the midst of everybody, but accidentally bell ringers it backwards, and that's not what you want to see. As Joker barely staying alive. Muncher now with a NATO set up. The dribbles, the KO. That is hook resets gone. The continuous power plays, but Borg will return the KO. Joker goes down to the barrier found by Frightfully Fresh. It's going to take a miracle. Going to take a really good play by Borg to find this one. Going to take great defense by Fresh, but maybe Vaughn's a little overextended. Giga Blast installs some time, and Joker comes back, but now Vaughn is low. Vaughn is almost KO to flip in front of the net to the top side. And Muncher with the confidence will secure it for the Razor Bills.
Yeah, beautiful angle. You know, setting up the NATO, looking like Muncher was trying to pull some sort of NATO play there, but just takes the shot.
Dude, what a fake out. What a shot.
Yeah. Fake out for an incredible shot. Something that I don't think we see very often is that shot that bounces off the inner wall at such a steep angle there. Because it's risky. If you miss, the ball just goes careening straight towards your net immediately. I don't know. I'm a big fan of that one, and hope we see more. But that means one last ride is at its final stop.
Yep. One last ride has ended, and now it is the Razor Bills versus its West C Wednesday.
Yeah, you can say that 5 times fast.
Yeah, I like easy name.
Westy Wednesday, but with a C and a ZZZ. There we go.
Yeah, I like that. I'm down.
Good set, though. That was a bit of a banger.
Yeah, very exciting.
And the finals are upon us. Yoshi, any predictions? Any preferences on these two teams?
Any preferences? Well, one of them is a team of 3 Westies. And so, you know, exploding head emoji. I'm a bit of a fan of that team. I think all those players are pretty good, and I showed up to watch their last game, and they made it look easy. You know, I want to see what they can put up against the Razor Bills here.
Well, predictions are up. Put your bestie bucks where your mouth is, and yeah, I can't believe we saw another episode of the backwards Giga Blast saving a goal. It feels like yesterday that it happened in beta.
And quite literally, Firelight 16 Giga Go. Lore accurate. The patience on the Giga Blast, I think, is my favorite part, because everyone froze and watched it slowly drift in. But then at the last moment, bang, there it comes. and it hits a great angle to get it out too. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Well, it's the finals. Razor Bills, Westy Wednesday, and I think Razor Bill is content to play a little bit more of the core control variant, but they can can go and they can dip into a little bit of that damage. They can dabble in the KO if they are forced to. And Westy Wednesday, they're all in on the damage. They will KO you.
Yep. I'm expecting to see a Gumi Vice. I don't know. Watching Gumi's Vice is just like magical in a bad way because he just gets like the most disgusting rancid kills, a million damage. He plays the character so optimally, which is a great thing. But watching Vice be successful makes my stomach turn.
There room on this couch?
There's so much room.
There's so much room, board.
I need to lay down.
What a tournament, by the way. Like,
yeah,
it kind of feels like a weird alternate reality version of Play Better, Win More.
it's essentially kind of what it was, right? Like it's the same type of principle of it, right?
Yeah. Well, any predictions, Borg, on this next game?
I mean, the team that just beat us is gonna sweep. It won't even be close. It won't even be close. It's not making it to game 3. They're very good. And also, I think their draft knowledge and how to actually draft during the snake draft and everything is very good. Vaughn's been thinking about it a lot, I can tell. So,
Hi.
hello.
I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Tucking myself in. Love and kisses. Mwah.
He just left.
That weirdo.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, get your bestie buck predictions in for who will take Lock Off, Neo Egoists, Bozo Bunch, and the Off Rollers, or West Sea Wednesday.
Yeah, a battle for the ages. A real sad boys versus demons level grand finale. You know what I mean?
It's the full might of the East versus the concept of Westy Wednesday.
The very concept.
It's a bit of a legendary battle here, as well, the map bans are progressing, and Oni Village, Gates of Obscura are gone from the table. We saw one Gates of Obscura match, I believe, but generally teams choosing to ban that and Oni. Atlas Lab and Night Market, pretty commonly seen in the actual games themselves. Well, we'll have to see.
Sorry, I just blanked out really hard. I heard that you stopped talking. It's like, this is a time I should pick
Alright.
up. But I didn't hear what you said. So I drifted into the next dimension. I'm excited for the next game. And I am ready to see it happen. That's my official stance.
Yo, Oki is back.
Oki.
We were talking
Oki's
about how
back?
this is Oki's patch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oki is in
Last
queues.
patch was Oki's patch.
Well, last patch was like ultra Oki's patch, but this patch is still somewhat Oki's patch, you know?
Yeah, it's still pretty good. But the thing is, Kazan isn't like you can't really sit on the goalie and just kill him anymore. 90
Wait.
base power, Omega lol.
Oki was playing now on Oni Village. He's changed.
What? What are you looking at?
Coscore General screenshots.
Whoa.
Wow.
This is not a timeline I want to be a part of.
Old Oki would never have locked in the now. That now would not even be on the radar.
Oh my god. Senior School and Oki on the same team playing now. What is happening?
No, wait, that's Oki in the box.
Wait, that's Oki in the box?
That is Oki in the box.
That's
oh
Oki
my
holding
god.
it down.
That's Oki in the wrong box, is what that is.
He's in the wrong box.
It really
How did he get
is
there? Who put
Freaky Friday? How did he get there?
He must have been in Training Tool. I'm gonna call it. He was in Training Tool, had Flex on, because you have to have Flex on to join Training Mode, because that makes sense. And then he accidentally forgot to take it off and got put goalie.
I don't know, I'm seeing the goat hitting the Wumpus defend here. he showed up. He's turned a new leaf. This is evil Oki.
You know, I'm filling out the form right now. Were you ever confused during the tryout ladders phase? Almost always.
That's nice.
It's not because I didn't read the rules.
Definitely not. Surely not.
Easiest things to understand about tryouts ladder, you up.
I'm surprised the queue system worked like pretty smoothly.
Yeah, it was
because
pretty.
that could have gone
good.
really badly.
It actually felt good to just queue into the game and just have your own little objective, just kind of vibe out.
It's like the name player mini games, but you get to choose your own quest.
Yeah.
Maybe this tournament was the greatest idea.
It's a good idea. The only problem is that, like, including myself, most people aren't going to read the rules for something that seems like a for fun tournament because they're like, oh, I'll figure it out, it's for fun. But then they realize you kind of have to read what's going on or else you're not going to know anything. Like, I thought I wasn't... I didn't... So at first, without reading the rules, here's what I thought this tournament was. I thought it was you play for captain, to get captain, and then the captain drafts just... Like, the captains just draft from the rest of the player pool total. Is what I thought it was. So I was like, oh, I don't really have to care about scoring goals or getting any top stats and anything, because then I can just... Because I also thought captains were just the people who got the top stats, not the people who won. That's another misunderstanding that I might have had. So I was like, oh, I'll just get drafted anyway, most likely. And then I accidentally got let in somehow, because I scored 3 goals in my last game.
Oh yeah, you got saved by the top goal scorers also.
Because I wasn't caring. I just flexed midfield and forward. I was like, yeah, I'll just do whatever. It sounds fun. So I had like good assist stats and good goal stats.
Well, looks like the map pick ban is done, and I'm gonna yoink some Awakening Generation here. Gonna get... Oh no. Stinger among Titans.
Oh. He's ready for a fun
I don't think it's
map.
going to be a big deal. I'm actually excited for Stinger start because I don't think Stinger start is that big of a deal anymore. I think the Awakening is like good. And that's it. Just because you can't have both teams stacking double same damage and you can deny damage picks, right? And you can ban things that mean a lot. I don't think it's the same type of thing anymore.
Well, we're gonna see some Stinger action coming out from ZZZ, Fudgy Waffles, and Gumi.
ZZZ!
Because you do have to play every member of the team, and what better game to play ZZZ on than Stinger Start, you know?
Oh, most
And
definitely.
Stinger Start. I'm excited. I want to see how this is going to go down. I want to see what they ban. What are they going to take off the table on Stinger Start?
Right. It is Westy Wednesday's first ban here. We are on... What is the first map? First map is... Tycho, then Night Market, then Atlas Lab. I'm gonna write that
Tycho
down.
game 1.
And first pick was... Razor Bills. First map pick. Okay. Well, pick bans are coming in. Zentaro ban, X ban. And
Wow.
Vice first pick coming out from Westy Wednesday. 0 surprises here.
Shocking.
0 surprises at all.
Yo, can I get in on that lobby?
Oh yeah, there's one more spot.
Get in there.
And Estelle now being picked up for the Razor Bills. And so Borg, what are your thoughts on like first pick versus 2-3?
So I think it depends on the map and the team, but I actually am of the impression now. I didn't think so before the micro patch. I thought first pick was just Turbo Biss before the micro patch, but now the micro patch hit and things are a bit more balanced. I think they're pretty. I actually think they're pretty balanced. First pick and second pick, or like second, third pick. I just call it 2-3. In the sense of, I think there's time for the meta to grow. First pick obviously is really strong because you can deny like a really good character. Like that game 1 in the last series, they denied me Zentaro and they picked it early, and then they could just counter pick us with their third, fourth pick with our 2-3. So it's like pretty hard to counter Zentaro, right? So there's definitely still stuff that's good for first pick, but I think if you play the draft right, it shouldn't matter that much, is my opinion on things.
And more picks are coming in. It was Vice and then Estelle now for Razor Bills, then Juno Drakkar for Westy Wednesday. So it's Vice, Juno, Drakkar for this squad. ZZZ almost guaranteed to be on the Drakkar. And Juno probably the Fudgy Waffles pick, and Gumi probably on the Vice here.
Yeah, most likely.
Estelle now going to mitigate some of the damage for the Razor Bills, but what's going to be their last pick here? What do you think? Oh, it's Aimee. Okay, well.
Yeah, there you go.
You were going to call that?
Nope, I was not. I'm busy doing the form like a good tournament participant.
Hey.
All right. We're heading on to the Taiko Temple game. We're going to see a lot of the Stinger here.
Taiko Temple. What are the full teams of each?
It is...
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, on the left side, it is... Fawn, Muncher, and Joker picking Estelle, Now, and Aimee. And on the right, it is Gumi, Fudgy, and ZZZ picking Vice, Juno, and Drakkar.
It's a really interesting pick, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Amy Gole on Philly's side. ZZZ is definitely on Drakkar, I mean, without a doubt.
Yeah. That's definitely...
I'm actually really excited to see we play Stinger Drakkar.
Stinger Drakkar. It's a return to beta.
It is a return to beta Drakkar with all these things.
Welcome back, bro.
Welcome back. Not that I want it to be back, because beta Drakkar, I mean, made me so angry. It made me so angry as a Juliet player.
When Drakkar...
Yeah, it's okay. He will not get Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah.
in the first draft, I promise.
Oh, no, I'm talking about beta. I'm talking about when you load into a game and you die instantly from Drakkar.
Shotgun, ult,
shotgun. Ult, shotgun, true combo.
It was also crazy how in beta, as a goal, you could get hit by Drakkar shotgun on you in the core and recover enough to strike the core at the back of your
goalie
hitbox.
was so strong. That's why Drakkar was a brawler, because like he couldn't actually score as well as he can now.
You couldn't strike shotgun, or you couldn't even shotgun strike people.
People didn't really midfield back then. They like kind of did. You know?
They just kind of like let the core drift around.
Yeah, they like just hit it around like to the corners, and they didn't like. There's no advanced tech like there is now. And speaking of advanced tech, this Taiko Temple comp for the blue squad here, the Razor Bills, I think they're called. I'm kind of vibing for it. The double midfield, Estelle scorer. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, and Joker almost had the setup, but not quite. Good defense coming out from Westy Wednesday. ZZZ is going to have to put in some work here. Denies the orb, and what is that damage?
Oh.
This is stinging. Oh. But I is on
Honestly-
me now. Is just gonna heal the full, and now ZZZ is dying a terrible death.
Yeah, this isn't as much damage as I'd think it would have been. You know what I mean? Like one person on each team is kind of dying, whereas old Stinger back in the day, whenever his Stinger start, the entire team of both teams would be dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The whole lobby is just
The whole lobby
out of
is just
commission.
dead except for like one goalie.
Remember that one Drakkar bug that put infinite Drakkar ult on everyone?
I got goosebumps. Alright, nice shot there. Nice goal. This actually is a trip back to beta. Any Joker beta knowers, you've basically a Estelle one trick back in the day.
Blackwater Kraken.
Blackwater Kraken. The first hook resets team.
Salis in the goal.
Oh my gosh, yes, Alice. Whoa, what a core flip right there.
Ooh, almost a fake out. And Gumi goes down.
He's dead.
With Gumi
They're stinging.
dead. Yeah,
They're stinging.
This is the less immediate damage looking comp, but it doesn't matter if they could just tank the damage with the now and just constantly chip them down, right? They have a lot of AoE abilities.
$120 are going to Blue Squad here. I'm just calling it right now. I mean, actually I called it earlier, so.
Yeah. You
Oh,
called it at the
maybe
start.
not.
Maybe
Gumi
not. Hold up.
Revenge.
Oh, ZZ.
ZZ Revenge.
2 shotguns.
I will say, if you can find a cheese KO with Vice early on, this is like super favored. Like if the game goes a little bit longer, or they find any KO throughout the point, I think red side, like Fujigumi and ZZZ have a huge advantage because Vice and Drakkar just have so much random ass KO potential.
Yeah, because instead of targeting down one member, you can target down half the entire team if someone's down, so the damage stacks up so quickly if you get one KO because you don't have to work on KOing that first person.
Yeah, and if they put all their focus on KOing someone with 3 people, then they're just going to dribble around you and score like they did the first 2 points where Gumi tried to go in and use all his abilities, and then they got it out and Joker just puts it in. But they're doing better here. I mean, actually controlling the core now.
But they still have no barriers and a lot of elusives available for Muncher as well to play with, so looking pretty comfortable here. But Joker is not. Joker is in danger, but the question is, can they get enough damage down? Because that's an orb, that's chip damage onto ZZZ, but Vaughn drifts it in front of ZZZ. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know, Fudgy just shouted Fudgy angle right there. He was so happy with himself.
Good attempt by Joker, and ZZZ lives, has elusive to play with, can stay alive a little while longer and burn a bunch of abilities, as that's a scary Dorito from Muncher backwards. Fudgy Waffles in position as well. ZZZ cannot be the egoist here. Gets taken out from the Taiko Tempo drums.
Yeah, I was a little bit upset. I just thought about something. About the title, because like now I can't get the title. But I think the most fitting person to have that title is Joker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Joker in solo queue needs a
Yeah.
true egoist, because like I don't even think I'd use the title. Like it'd be cool. I'd use it for like a week, and I'd be like, I don't really care. And I'd just put back on. Life
It just
Party.
fits him.
Oh, bounce.
Wow.
What? Drums.
This roster has a chance of denying Joker.
They do. I mean, they're still really good. I mean, for sure. And if they get a good draft, and I think this draft is interesting for sure. I haven't seen the other. I don't really know which draft I would say is winning. I feel like it's blue side overall, but I think, like I said before, if red side can just survive like getting poked down, or if they try to poke down the wrong person, then they might win. But I say that, and it's kind of going all downhill now. There it is.
Yeah. Well, rough.
Very well played by Muncher in the corner, of course, the Bozo Bunch. Not a stranger to that corner offense, but really just getting in there patiently. And oh, an interesting choice to be had here. Goes for the quick strike, but that rapid fire and timeless creator also looking pretty juicy.
I think it's rapid fire here, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. So quick strikes on this map, in my opinion, doesn't have as much value because things are going way too fast, and it's hard to actually control the core and dribble it, especially when there's any form of I guess what's it called? When there's any form of abilities to be thrown, and if you look at every single one of the characters in the game right now, they all have an ability they can just throw at someone if they start dribbling. So I don't think it matters. I think for Fudgy it's still good because you can play with slimes a bit better with quick strikes, but like I and Muncher taking rapid fire is definitely the correct move there because then you can do things like that and just have primary backup instantly.
Yep.
Yippee.
And also keep your eye out on Joker when he's not dying because that adrenaline rush is still pretty decent at confirming those KOs, and we're gonna see quite a few of them. Ooh. But right now, trying to stay alive versus ZZZ doesn't get bounced off the center, stays alive for a while longer because that's not a shotgun sweet spot. Joker navigating it around, Fudgy Waffles just jukes the slime, gets the strike. What a play!
Yeah, I mean, they're very cohesive, and Joker puts it in. Right there, you go. Giving pretty cut and dry answers because I didn't see the play. I'm still doing the form. Someone else talk. Somebody else talk. I want to finish this form.
It's gonna be really up to Gumi to find some kind of surprise damage, surprise KO, because they see ZZZ coming from a mile away. The Drakkar is pretty close range, and the Now is just linking away. But that's a double barrier from Fudgy Waffles, and Gumi with the flip available. That's a goal, but they're gonna need a lot more of those, and they do not come easily.
And they do not. They need to do that at every point. Just have a miracle play each time, and yeah, I don't know. It's way easier said than done. The blue side is just so much more consistent with their comp. You can get things done so much more easily. But I suppose when set 3 comes around, you know, give a little bit more time for Vice and Drakkar to get some awakenings and start doing some heinous things.
Speaking of heinous things, ZZZ sat on Vaughn for the entire round, made sure he did not have any fun. That's 2 points on the board for Westy Wednesday. And Vaughn is still low on meters. ZZ can do the same thing again.
Yeah. It turns out pretty good. Fudgy's been talking about this Drakkar tech. I call it tech, where you take Siphoning Wand and then sit on someone eternally.
ZZ's getting in there. That doesn't get the shotgun onto the center, though. That might have killed outright, as Fudgy Waffles is also near an early death. As Muncher, what a dribbling play into the triangle. That's a goal for the Razor Bills, and very critical point here. Westy Wednesday, this is pretty much their last chance to really get back into the game. The next draft could be devastating.
Yeah, that's another thing about this blue side comp. I finished with the form, by the way. I think they scale way harder. I think Drakkar doesn't really scale like super hard, in my opinion, at least in this type of game, where like he's not really like denying anyone and playing true midfield. And Juno and Vice scale a lot, but those characters are mainly like, it just feels weird to me. Like they're kind of better when there's a brawler in the game because they can deny the brawler super well, but they're not playing a brawler. They're just playing 3 like ranged characters, right?
Yeah, not really denial to be found here. Stuff like that 1-2 punch being taken away isn't crazy priority for Aimee Estelle. Now composition as Gumi has flip, but it's blocked away by the firewall sentry. Vaughn goes down, but this is a chance for the Razor Bills to defend, but Fudgy Waffles covers the clear. Muncher isn't there in time. Critical win and critical draft for Westy Wednesday to maybe win this.
Yeah, Fudgy gets first pick too, which is huge because if Manu comes up, I mean, there you go. There it is, and he can deny it because he's Juno, and it's the only character that can deny it and actually get value out of it.
You spoke it into existence.
I'm telling you, and also I don't want to see these dirtbag nows get Manu ever again. Holy, prior to that training.
Fudgy Waffles?
Talk about Bozo Bunch? Okay, Fudgy Waffles. Fudgy's trolling, first of all.
Fudgy?
And second of all...
Exclamation mark goats. Exclamation mark goats.
Second of all, I'm tired of this Bozo Bunch, like, lore here. I'm tired of this Bozo Bunch drafts with these awakenings that are just always favoring them. What is that about?
That's true.
Wait, is Bozo Bunch with Vaughn OP because they have Sad Boys draft luck too?
Yeah.
What is this?
And then they have Joker, who's a canonical egoist of Omega Strikers.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament was never meant for me to win. Like, why even enter?
The Razor Bills just have all of the character traits.
Yeah, I mean, this is such a good team.
Well,
I don't think any of the captains knew what they were doing when they were drafting.
They were
I didn't even know what he was doing. Vaughn had to tell him.
I think a lot of the drafting was pretty similar to some of the knowledge gap drafting. There was a lot of assembling of the set bonuses.
Oh. I mean, when J-Dog went, Soren, I knew it was over. Like, I knew the draft wasn't being taken seriously. Not that picking Soren's a bad thing, but the fact that he got caught off guard with who he was supposed to pick and was not ready for it when he's like second pick, and Vaughn and Joker are both like able to be picked. That's insane to me.
Yeah, you know, I can never relate. Imagine being suboptimal in a draft. Could not be me.
Would never.
But Joker and Fudgy battling it out in the midfield, but Gumi gets a little mixed up. That's such an awkward situation, right? The midfielders are striking it back and forth in front of you, and as a goalie, even if you're as good as Gumi, it kind of feels bad. You kind of miss those sometimes. It's kind of confusing on when you should strike, because if your midfielder strikes, then your strike is wasted, and if they strike right afterwards, then it goes in the goal.
Usually it's midfielder should strike first. But that's about you know, you gotta build up that synergy. And Fudgy and Gumi have anti-synergy.
Well, Gumi getting in. Oh no.
Ooh, what a good Dorito.
Perfectly placed, but the barrier goes down on the other side from the rebound. And ZZ's got to do a lot of work here. Oh, but the core slips right by. ZZ just escorts it.
He escorted it. He completed his quest. And the core went in the net.
There it is.
Well, it feels like Team C, they shouldn't be winning, but in the chaos, they're finding the KOs they need.
That's Juno and Vice for you right there, right? Juno and Vice are great at taking advantage of whatever's going on, and ZZZ is creating that chaos for them by not dying, and just look at him, just a little rat in the corner shotgunning.
Yep,
Love that.
sitting in front of the barrier so often, and the core just drifts right past it. And if ZZ's there, then that barrier is taken.
There it is.
Just playing the role perfectly on the team, and that's another win. That's some more damage. And now it's getting pretty scary for the Razor Bills.
This draft is interesting though, because there's a lot of this here. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you do. But I don't know what you go. You know what I mean? As the Juno.
Yeah, it's
here.
so awkward.
Really confusing.
What
Maybe
do you
like,
pick as
just
Juno?
go like stacks. I'm gonna be real. Or explosive, just from. Does he already have jump range? Yeah, maybe just explosive right away. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, they're definitely
probably is
trying
the
to pass
move.
down missile prop or explosive, right? Missile prop, explosive, or heavy, fearing the double deny. So just leaving it up and eventually getting explosive. Solid call there.
Joker does get more stagger, pretty much unkillable now for the most part, and has 146 power now because bulk up.
Yep.
Yippee.
So, with siphoning
you know.
one stinger, Joker will be KOing them. Maybe
Yeah.
doing a little quangling.
This all still depends on if they can convert with their abilities, right? Because Amy and Estelle are both characters that they don't really have like. They're not Juliet. They can't just dash punch, right? It's not like, oh, I have the core here. It's automatically guaranteed barrier. They have to like outplay with their abilities, right? Especially on to Gumi with like right there. Like, Gumi finds that clear and outplays. Even the Joker put those abilities on, whereas Juliet or like X or something can just walk up and use an ability, and it's pretty much guaranteed. So. It's still very hard for this team to actually secure anything, and the other team has Juno and can just do that.
The core
Yeah, that
speed
was cool.
factor.
Yeah. On Tycho too.
It's very poetic, this matchup, right? Because Joker and ZZZ are kind of like the polar opposite of players. And they're on opposite teams here. Oh, but the double flip to get the KOs, but I misses the core, and a small chance for ZZZ to stall it out enough here. Gets it around Vaughn. Doesn't quite catch it at the top side, but it goes back to Gumi, who dribbles it around, but loses track of it, and Joker picks it up.
I don't know who's gonna win this game anymore, Sai.
This could go either way depending on like individual.
This is just individual play.
Yeah. Maybe this is Omega Strikers.
This is Omega Strikers, I'm telling you.
Oh.
This is what competitive's gonna look like if both teams draft well. Or draft bad. If the draft is even, is my point, the games are gonna look like this, where it's gonna be like back and forth because... Ooh, that was a good try from Vaughn, but ZZZ is just there.
ZZ's
always in the right spot.
Positioning really well this game to just be annoying, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, this is a really big win if they can get this too.
Yeah, because Taiko Temple, this is a map that is pretty uncomfortable, I think. So, happy to be past it with a win if either team gets it.
What's the next map?
Next map is Night Market.
Ooh, also beautiful ability layering, by the way. Holy moly. Okay, I see what they're doing here. Joker gets in on this map. We're going to get Drop Leto in on this next map. We got the X-Era back pocket, just in case.
Yeah, this would be a huge win, right? Because they could pivot into Drop Leto, goes a bunch lore on Night Market.
Exactly. Oh, there you go. We're back in the game. Like you said, individual play. I mean, both these last 2 points were insane from blue side.
If stuff like this is what we're going to see in upcoming Nassel, like...
Oh, Nassel's going to be so cool, by the way.
It's going to be so cool.
Right now. Yeah, can we get a poll, by the way? So if I should switch to midfield or not. I can't decide. Someone needs to make a poll.
Whoa.
I need to let everyone else
You're
decide
going to have
for
the
me.
Twitch chat decide at 1:17.
Yeah, because both options for me are amazing. If I go stay as brawler or midfield, I can't decide. I need a poll.
I'll make a poll.
Thank you.
Get this.
I will be playing midfield tomorrow in ACU. I will tell you guys that. Oh, I need to sign up.
Do you want the rigged votes or the non-rigged votes?
Non-rigged votes.
Okay.
Wait, no, don't vote goalie. I'm not playing goalie.
Yeah.
I'm not playing goalie. Don't vote for goalie, guys.
Goalie.
I'm not playing goalie.
Oh.
No, but the goalie choice is taking all the trolls.
Yo, stop voting for goalie.
You know, all of the jokesters will vote goalie, so you know the serious opinions with what's left, unless no one votes anything else.
Everyone's just gonna vote goalie.
Well, it's
this is the realest goal.
Oh, but really great flip by Muncher though, getting past Gumi and Fudgy, giving them basically no time to defend that one. And one vote for Brawler. Looks like your fate is heading towards the Brawler decision.
Oh, my fate is sealed.
Well, the barrier taken by ZZZ, positioning in front of the barriers, and Gumi in with the Thunderstruck for that goal here. 1-1. This game is so close. The Razor Bills need to play this kickoff very carefully, and they do set it up, but ZZZ just gets past all of them and ruins all of their setup. The Imi Churt and the now primary all wasted, and a barrier taken in the favor of Westy Wednesday.
Yeah. Ooh, amazing save there from Vaughn. And they're kind of stabilizing, and as I say that, the shotgun to the face.
ZZ is kind of gapping this game.
He's playing really well. I mean, doing his job perfectly, right? Just being really annoying. Doesn't need to really interact with too much. Just keeps shotgunning, keeps looking for those opportunities to get a little shotgun monkey, little dart monkey. Dart snake.
Bit an awkward now primary there as ZZZ with the invisible strike war. Open net
Could
here.
Be it.
Gumi with the
strike
Thunderstruck, but a flip from Muncher. But Fudgy Waffles covers the clear on the other side to keep the possession.
Oh,
No Joker!
Trolling! Oh.
First game going to Westy Wednesday, and that's huge because they're out of Taiko Temple. No more Taiko Temple. Night Market now, and this is going to be a long series.
Yeah, this is unfortunate, but they do have Night Market, and they have the Boza Bunch lore on Night Market, so this is definitely still winnable.
What a performance by
comes
ZZZ though.
Yeah, I mean,
really.
ZZZ played really well. Fudgy is definitely the MVP for that game, in my opinion. The Juno, after that first set, just felt like so insane, by the way. Scoring pretty much everything, or at least leading to almost every goal.
Almost 218 redirects. Or ZZZ's 42. Like, hey, Brawler lore, each of those 42 redirects were like picking up barriers. Because he was always just standing right in front of them.
Well, we're heading into game 2. It is Night Market that we're going onto, and it's a bit of an interesting start. I'm not going to say it just yet, but I'll say it as soon as they send it to the players. We're just waiting for roster declarations, but I think we're seeing them right now. Vaughn, I, Drop Leto, and Gumi Fudgy Waffles Fiery for this Night Market.
Yeah, Fiery coming in, a bit of a beast. And actually it works out pretty well because now it's, keep in mind everybody, that was Central, and Joker on Central is notorious for not being the best of choices because he gets very bad ping most of the time. But now. Sposa Bunch lore on Central, not gonna matter. But also Fiery, if it's Dallas, Fiery. Actually, I don't remember where Fiery lives. I just, for some reason, in my mind said, oh, Dallas, boom. But it's not Dallas, it's Denver. Doesn't matter. Either way, even ping here, I think, for pretty much everybody. Yeah, it looks like I'm playing goalie next season.
Alright, I created the poll.
Oh, another one.
A real one. No goalie option this time.
No, I'm not playing goalie. If I play goalie, then how am I going to get money from having Fresh on my team? Because he has to pay me to be on my team. He's the only one stupid to do it, don't tell him.
What if you get him to play Asher forward instead?
Ah, that would make me puke.
No, there are only 2 positions in Omega Strikers.
Yeah,
Brawlers and everyone else.
Yep. Saya gets it.
There's a bit of a community effort to tie the vote.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Perfect.
That's alright. Something will happen, and I'll figure it out. You know?
Every time it goes up by 1 on one side, it gets evened immediately.
How's the draft going? What are we looking at here?
The Razor Bills ban Vice, and Westy Wednesday ban Juno.
What was Awakenings? Did you say
Awakenings are Happy Star Chrono.
Whoa, Happy Star. I like the Vice ban. I really like the Vice ban. And the Chrono is really nice for Bozo Bunch.
And unsurprisingly, the first pick for the Razor Bills is X. But on the other side, Era Octavia taken away.
Yeah, so that's kind of a normal thing, right? Is X is very... Era's actually good into X. You know what I mean? And you can't pick Era with X if Era's on the other team. So
I kind of feel like really nice. Westy Wednesday won the draft with that 2-3, no?
It depends. I still think it's possible. I still think X, especially if they go more into damage here, is actually really good. You can just kill the Octavia over and over again. If the X can get his hand on some size, it's very easy to hit Octavia, which normally is the hard part about killing Octavia, right? Hitting her, and X is very good at it.
Also, Omega Strikers is so much cooler with Snake Unique. Holy fuck.
It is, yes. It's very cool.
It's like an actual strategic game now.
It is. Isn't it awesome?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, and Razor Bills with Now Kai. That's the contingency. Okay. I don't know. I don't like it though.
Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I guess I see what they're doing, and I think it'll work for them because I don't think Vaughn plays a lot of damage goalies or wants to play a lot of damage goalies, and obviously, Muncher's not a damage midfielder. I think Muncher knows how to play Vice, and that's it. So it makes sense why they're not doing it. And I think X is good enough right now, especially on Night Market, where you can kind of just force the X in wherever, like at whenever, and as long as you're not getting full damaged on, it's tied.
Look at the poll.
I know, it's tied. All right. Well, I'll make my decision on my own then. You're no help, chat. Thank you. I'll play both.
I don't know.
roles.
Goalie got
2v3.
14 votes.
What if we got 2 goalies and then I just played forward by myself?
Well, the last pick was Mako, so it is Era Octavia Mako versus X Now Kai.
Yeah, so it's literally just gonna be, can Octavia kind of just outpace the rest of the game, right? And the Era is just gonna be trying to deny the X most of the game. So this is hard to call. I'm gonna be real. It depends, because this is Kai goalie. Let's just get that straight. This is Kai goalie, and it will be eject Kai goalie. And now X are just gonna be sitting on one side and trying to like force the core just through a corner. And if they have a cross clear, Vaughn will be sprinting at Mach 12 to actually deny the core there. But I think the Era Octavia Mako comp has some cool little counterplay options.
Well, we're gonna head right into this night market game shortly. Any predictions pre-game?
Well, I have to vote for the Razor Bills because I bet on them, and so I'm already locked in. I was already wrong. It will be close.
All right,
Hey,
Yoshi.
Clean sweep. Let's see it. Let's get it.
Westy Wednesday. All right. I'm kind of leaning a little bit towards the side of Westy Wednesday here. I think they have it in them. But we'll have to see.
We'll have to see. Game has not started yet. What did the red side ban again? It was Tuna. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. The already determined picks are coming in here, and Goldie Waffles as well is a factor.
That's true. I feel like
Era
Gumi's gonna get
Octavia.
too bored to play Mako. Oh wait, no way.
This
Whoa.
goes crazy.
Oh my god. Gumi's troll. Okay, Gumi did this in an in-house to me the other day, and we just lost instantly. I mean, he's not even playing forward, though. That's the thing. He's not even playing forward. Or he's not even playing goalie, though, is what I mean. So it actually is better. But he played Octavia just straight up goalie and trolled my in-house, so I hope they lose.
What a cool guy.
Oh, but Gumi's not
Yeah.
playing goalie.
I know. I still hope they lose, though.
Okay. I see.
It's about the message.
It's gonna be a very slow first set. No scaling on the board, and
Well, it's going to be very fast, but it's also going to be very slow, you know?
yeah.
They're all very fast.
But the pace of the
They
game
are
will be
chrono
very
boosting.
slow.
Exactly. You're getting it. Like, everyone's so fast, it's slow, you know?
So fast that they can't get it past each other.
So fast, I mean, they forgot about core flip there. Whoa!
No, Gumi!
So, I mean, X is still balanced, apparently.
Yeah, he required immediate action, received pretty immediate action, and
130
might need
power
to
is
be
still
called
very
in.
strong.
Overtime struck
Oh.
just at the perfect time for Fiery to get the little bit of extra boost on that empowered strike, and a crazy shot there, perfectly timed.
Yeah, I mean, good shot, cross clear. Vaughn literally had nothing to stop it, so well done there. The clown emoji coming in from Gumi. Drapleto just laying it on him here. X-Lore gets both barriers.
But while Dropleto was taking the barriers, Westy Wednesday was busy KOing Vaughn.
Was it Octavia ult?
Octavia ult plus Mako ult.
That makes sense. That's actually kind of dirty. You can't run away from it, so if you don't have evade, you just lose.
Oh, but Fudgy Waffles did the goalie thing that all goalies are tempted to do. Hit it right into the corner in the face of a brawler. Because sometimes it works.
Yeah, sometimes it works, but Fudgy loves the corner a little bit too much, and whether it works or not, we'll be hitting it to the corner. That is Fudgy Waffle's lore on its own. Oh, and there's a speed gate too. It has so much speed. Is this gonna be night market lore? Is this gonna be speed map from now on? Or what?
Maybe.
Maybe that'll make the map like a little bit more interesting. As we see, that was a pretty interesting play. Dropleto, really good KO in the back of the own net, and then a great Dorito placement from the now. sets up the score.
Yeah, and once again, I think Robledo just really patient with the strikes, right? Gets himself into really good positions more often than other X players. Kind of a rarity among brawlers in terms of knowing how to strike second, but also just the general patience there. Has the coverage, has the flip in front of the net, and has the strike. That's the Razor Bills taking the first set, and for a comp like this, the first set could mean everything.
Yeah, it depends on the draft. We'll have to see what the draft is. Ooh, got some juicy things here. It is unfortunate that Now is not first pick, and Era is more than happy to deny that Monumentalist. Let's just get that straight. I'm pretty sure X will be taking Explosive Entrance here. Sounds like something... Oh, it doesn't. Actually wants to stack the Stagger now, which is interesting. Definitely not a bad move, because Bulk Up's still in the pool here. With Primetime probably going over to the Kai. Aerial, I'm guessing it. I'm just going to shut up. My bad. My fault. I mean, like... Yeah, there's just so much good here, it's hard to really call. And I think Vaughn just... definitely likes the speed more because he already has Chrono too, so he's just going to be running super fast. And then I as well with the Explosive Entrance, so just focusing on the speed awakenings, basically, is the goal here for a blue side, I believe.
And Dropleto's getting in there. It's going to be hard to disrupt Dropleto as well with that additional stagger and the additional cooldown, so... Getting pretty comfortable here, getting shrunk a little, but has the middle speed to catch back up to the play, and... Once again, just sending the core forward as Vaughn is there for support, but overall, it just feels like Gumi and Fiery are just stuck on defense so often.
Yeah, they're pretty much stuck on defense because even though Gumi has technically the most mobility in the game, because the Now and the Kai are like pretty much able to keep pace, and the Mako is very slow, there's actually not much forward pressure. So like they can just pass it around and wait until Gumi's secondary is gone, the what's it called, the flow state. And then once Gumi doesn't have flow state, super slow, and has zero pace, basically a useless character. So, I mean, seeing the draft in action now, it definitely just feels like blue side just won the draft. The X just provides so much more pressure than the Mako forward.
And also, the Kai as well, right? Vaughn, with the Chrono Boost, with the blazing pace, is too fast. Like, the Kai speed buff is really showing.
Needs
here.
immediate attention, I think.
Yeah, it is
Possibly.
Definitely more than noticeable as Vaughn races around the field. Look at that! Oh, well.
Oh, don't look at that. Yeah,
yeah
do not
well,
look at that.
not that strike, but yeah.
You can see it here. I mean, Gumi's just stuck back there because the guy doesn't know how to actually play forward. He just plays goalie. And, how else can I flame Gumi here? Because he trolled main house. I'll think of another one.
Fiery,
oh, he
though.
smells.
Oh, wait, but Gumi wins the striker against Vaughn, and Fiery has the ensnare drums, and it does slowly drift in.
That's the one thing Mako forward can do. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Cage in front of the goal. That's it. That's basically
okay, well,
it.
there's like the other thing where you use secondary to like jump scare without any hit sound.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it has a lot of strikes, but it is very slow. And if you use any abilities layered behind your strikes, then she can't really do anything unless she ults it, which then she doesn't have her ult for being in front of the goal, right? So, I think it's pretty gimmicky. But Fiery sure does believe in it, and I would love to see a debut of it here. Maybe unlock some new meta. As we're seeing here, I mean, Fiery's playing well. I mean, with the strike range and everything, the almost hits in front of the goal here would have definitely been a goal in there, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even need the cage. Just wins a strike war again. Fiery, striking second.
And a win here would be huge, right? They already have the Monumentalist, but they definitely use a little bit more oomph on both the Octavia and the Mako here. Both of them didn't get the greatest picks that last draft, and there's a lot of potential, especially after taking out Dropleto, who had full core flip meter. And that's one barrier down. That's almost two barriers down, but a great triangle from Muncher will prevent to take a barrier on the other side. And now it is Westy Wednesday who are on the back foot. They need to find a play fast. Oh, and they do. Who else but Fiery?
And then they do. Oh my god.
What a setup.
That was so good. I'm gonna go get water.
Stay hydrated.
Fiery just walked it in through two people.
Well, This is a little interesting, right? Quick strikes available, rapid fire available. A lot of power in this draft along with the 1-2 punch as well. It's going to be interesting to see who takes the Among Titans here, if it's even going to be taken at all. Fudgy Waffle is actually a known hater of that Among Titans Awakening, so it's probably not going to be him, but he does it!
But he does it.
Isn't he like #1 Among Titans hater?
He's up there. I think he's coming around to it more. I think he's more just like number 5 or 6 size enjoyer, and you know, value size a lot, but makes it give his team a little bit more size. He's really fast now.
Yeah, he is super speedy with a speed boost even more so, and if Fiery gets into position, if Gumi can set the core up for Fiery enough times, like this Westy Wednesday composition could come online here, but Vaughn is very fast still, and Vaughn is a bit of a menace in forcing Gumi and Fiery on the defense so often, but they're rotating more consistently than they were last set.
Yeah, definitely. We're starting to actually see the offensive pressure come out from Westy Wednesday.
Oh.
And sorry, I didn't mean it.
Offensive pressure.
I was lying when I said that.
Rogue's back with the water and puts the Fiery out.
Back. Oh,
yeah, really.
Hey, nice little clip there.
Drop Leto with a follow-up as well. But Gumi and Fiery pushing forward, and the night market angle just sends it at a right angle? What?
Yeah.
I'll stop trying to understand night market angles.
That's like a common one I've been seeing recently, is hit it on that little rounded corner and then it'll just go pretty much straight the other way if you hit it at the right spot.
Oh, if you look at that goal explosion, there's like a piece that's just like perfectly 45 degrees. So if you hit it off that chunk of terrain is just perfect for getting that particular angle.
Yeah, rounded corners are
non-existent. They're not
pretty
real.
Funny.
They can't hurt you.
They sound like they shouldn't be real, but then Omega Strikers, you know, and you've been proven wrong.
Well, 2 barriers in the favor of Dropletter, who is rampaging all over them right now.
Oh, that was really, really cool. I don't know if you guys saw that.
The primary?
Yeah, the flip, but with the speed, runs forward, like just barely ahead of where the flip was to primary in front, then immediately hits it into the primary. So that it like basically doesn't lose any tempo. So Fudgy and Gumi, I believe, or whoever was in there with Fudgy, didn't get their strike back like on cooldown. Basically, didn't get any of their stuff back because I normally, if you do that setup, it just takes too long. But I did that so quickly because of the movement speed from the mine. It was just that was really, really clean.
All right, and now passing up to Dropleto, some more size on the board, another barrier taken. Looking to close this out as Fiery is also incredibly low. Gonna have a little bit of trouble staying alive here, but does manage to regen an own barrier by Muncher. Not what they're looking for, as Gumi takes a lot of damage. Fiery now pressing forward as well, but they can't really find a scoring setup here. They flip, but it goes around the world, and not what they're looking for. But Fiery finds the goal unattended and sends it right through before Vaughn can come back.
Oh, I don't know.
Showing up.
Vaughn kind of flew.
Yeah,
Vaughn flew a little close to the sun on that one.
It's the Juliet gene in him. Every time he gets the ball, he just gets the barriers, gets the goals.
Pretty much.
All right, big ensnare drums as Gumi comes in as well, but Dropleto again, a brawler that could win Strike Wars. Goes pretty hard here and make sure that defense is kept up, but Fudgy Waffles wins a huge Strike War against the huge X. And we'll keep one barrier alive for now, but the second one does eventually fall to the Bull Rush. One barrier does go down on the other side though. Fiery trying to keep possession here, but it's not going to be easy.
Beautiful.
It's not going to be easy.
We'll flip the setup. Way too much pressure in that corner again. And what's Vaughn going to get here? A Castellas deny and an extension on that blazing pace. Vaughn's just using that Castellas better than Octavia, I feel like, anyway.
Definitely not sad about having to deny Castellas here. It's might be even better than the Octavia getting it. Twin Drive now is obviously incredibly good as well. I'm surprised Gumi did not take Twin Drive. But the Reptile Remedy makes sense. You know, with Peak, going to be getting a little bit more stagger to survive, getting a little more move speed from the Peak, and getting more healing as well, just from the Reptile Remedy. But, uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Specialized Training X on Dropleto with extra special. So we might be seeing some funky little X plays.
Oh, but Gumi
All tried to do it there.
Yep, doesn't allow Droplet to get away with it as Fiery pushes forward, but doesn't quite get the strike off. And the barrier stays up as Vaughn is defending. Waits out the core. Really patient play here as Dropletto is constantly just pushing forward, right? The core is being brought forward and it seems almost permanent every time the Razor build. Push it forward. But not this time.
Yeah, I mean, if they struggle to get it around Gumi, and Fiery just can stand on Vaughn's face like that, it's really, really hard for Vaughn to play, because like you can't just run in front of the Mako, because Mako can just hit you away with the passive, right? And can just reach ahead of you most of the time anyway. It's actually really difficult for Vaughn to make a move around the Mako. So, and with the now Monumentalist Nados coming in, or not now, sorry, the Era Monumentalist Nados coming in from the back, it's just really difficult to actually get it forward. But if you can weave it around Gumi and around Fudgy, then it just gives them pretty much free reign.
Alright, Fiery playing the corner with Gumi, dropping low in stagger as Fudgy pushes up as well. And Gumi with the strike war with the Octavia speed, but Vaughn is just so fast for so long, still has the blazing pace, still has the blazing pace! What is that? Finally loses it! What?
Hey, watch, he's about to do it again in like 5 seconds.
He's back at it.
And he's back.
Oh, but Gumi has flip, Fudgy Waffles is flip. If they can find one angle here, that could be them 1 point away from sending us to a 5th set.
Would be huge. There's still... I've not really been paying too much attention. But... Actually, I don't think... I feel like there's still a lot of scaling options for the X here as well with the that one, you know, that one size awakening, the really OP one, that one.
Yeah, big guy.
I'm very tired right now, so I can't remember names of things, but there's still a lot of scaling in the... Yeah, of course you do. That one size, you know. But, yeah, lots of scaling still left on the table, but they don't want to scale. They want to win now. And Dropletto meaning a little bit of business. Can just... It just all depends if I and Vaughn can just keep it, you know, keep it on a
Oh, we're so
We're back. We're back. Everybody relax.
So bad.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Just hold the cord. I clicked the wrong cord. I'm sorry. I was twiddling my toes. I was in the control room. Everything is fine.
He's fine. Gumi's not looking fine taking these specialized X punches, so.
Yeah, Gumi's looking a little worse for wear, but Fudgy just narrowly surviving some of these goal attempts from Dropletto by getting these last second shrinks and a really good Giga in order to send Gumi off the map. Vaughn kind of playing on a knife's edge here though without this barrier, but shouldn't have to worry too much with only 2 people on the field for...
Oh!
I had to open my mouth.
Fiery!
Whoa!
What a shot!
That was like the greatest Kaz of all time, and Fiery punishing it so hard. But as I said, Might of the Colossus is on the field, but Dropletto's last pick. Knives Edge is up here, Stacks is up here, Team Players up here. I mean, Kai getting stacks on stacks is insane.
Yeah, small amount of speed coming out from Vaughn here.
Yeah, it gets denied here. It's going to be a Deadeye X.
Oh, yeah.
This will get procced because if he gets any size here, it will still get procced at some point. But it's just going to be a bit hard and needs some of that Rampage size, I believe, for it to proc. Pretty realistically.
Yeah, bell rings are going to be pretty scary if it does manage to proc here, but we'll have to see if it does.
Man, this era is just doing so much.
Yeah, Fudgy's everywhere at once. They're helping a lot with the core control that they're kind of missing with their forward comp. Open. Take a little moment.
This is just speed central. I'm just like, my eyes are just burning right now.
Everyone's so fast.
Yeah, and if
This
they
is
get
the
the
thing.
Fiery, that's a flip available, but Fiery
Not
has
anymore.
elusive to not die here and is in so much danger, gets taken out.
The X did so much knockback, just drifted around the corner.
Yeah, sometimes people bounce on the corner in weird ways. That time, they just bounce right in.
I wouldn't even call that a bounce. That was a slide right there.
Oh
I think
no!
that was a slide. Slide that core right in that top corner there. Vaughn was just not in position or ready for that one. Really good accidental, I guess, shot there from Gumi. Exactly what you want to see from Westy Wednesday, not what you want to see from the Razor Bills here.
Yeah, it's a very critical
Still
game
winnable.
here. They need
Still
to
winnable.
win to keep their hopes alive, but Fiery's pushing forward, burning a flip from I, and Fudgy Waffles defending the double barrier angle, and Gumi continuing to press forward, and Fiery finds the core, finds the barrier. This could be them advancing to tournament point here, but Dropletto won't let it happen too easily. Flip in front of the barriers, barrier taken. Vaughn gets in there as well, building up a flip for next point if it does arrive. Fiery, though, has a flip, defensive flip from Vaughn to Dropletto.
There it is.
And that's a goal. It's 1-1, and we can breathe a little bit easier now.
Yeah, one weakness of that era goal is when the core is going really fast, it's actually impossible for you to like guard both sides of the net pretty much, unless you have strike shot, which Fudgy does not have strike shot. But the thing is here, team player was taken by Fudgy, so that's not really going to be an issue most of the time. But, you know, still can be a possibility, especially when X hits it this hard.
Recovery drone
takes out
popped.
Gumi there. Recovery drone coming in clutch.
And a
But
crazy Giga Blast. Perfectly timed from Vaughn. Gumi's flip available for defense if necessary, but really does not want to use it here. Does pop it, but it gets blocked out by Muncher. And Gumi now has to be the hero in the midfield. Sends it past, takes the barrier. Gumi to the top side, continuing to press the core forward, but Dropletto is so scary as well. Muncher stunning away Gumi for a moment, and that Octavia special coming in as well, but once again, the core drifts by. It goes to Fiery. Saved again by Muncher. But that's another core flip burn. So many resources being burned while Fiery's only building up so much meter. If it goes to the next point and if it's in the favor of Westy Wednesday, Fiery's going to have flip.
Fiery will have flip very soon, but so will Vaughn, and so will Dropletto, and I think Vaughn keeping flip for Fiery's flip is very important.
Oh!
But it's not going to matter. Now it's going to be really scary. They're a match point, and the energy economy here is looking pretty even, but I think if Fiery can get the core a lot closer, like you said, it's definitely a lot more favorable for Westy Wednesday.
Yeah, if Fiery's allowed to play the game, it's a little bit scary for them as the Incendiary Drums come out, but they don't catch the core. Fiery trying to find a good strike with the empowered strike, but gets stunned away by Muncher again and again. Muncher in the midfield, but it goes to Fiery again. That secondary speeding up the core, gets that barrier. And Vaughn has to be the hero here, but two barriers are still staying up. Gumi continuing to maintain the flow state as well. It finally will drop, but Fiery's now in position to flip burn for nothing though, and that's huge in the favor of the Razor Bills if they can secure this goal.
Yeah, it's just so hard though. You know, Dropletto does have the core flip, which might be better here, but now the barrier is going down for Vaughn, and Dropletto's going to have to pull out a miracle here, but almost goes down, and the flip goes down anyway from that buffer there, I'm pretty sure was the issue there. So now the Razor Bills basically don't almost have like no tools to get this barrier. Vaughn used the eject button already, has no barrage. The Giga almost takes out Fiery. Things, so many things are just so incredibly close. The damage going down, and they can finally take one out. Fiery now going down gives the Razor Bills a bit of room to breathe here, and they take that top side, and Vaughn keeps, I mean, very, very important, keeps the core flip. Fiery is still very far from a core flip after dying now like that. And so, kind of gives a little safety buffer to the Razor Bills here for this last point.
Yeah, set 5.5, and if Fudgy can't build flip here, this could be very dangerous as one barrier immediately goes down, the second goes down. Vaughn is flip available, and you know that Kai is so fast, a great Giga Blast to keep the core in play, and Vaughn with the blazing pace, pushing forward with the flip, but Fudgy Waffles is flip as well as insurance. Dropletto not getting any KOs, not getting any goals as the NATO comes out to slow down the play. Fiery now with Gumi trying to find these barriers as fast as possible to try and even out this game. One being found, Fiery with the empowered strike, looking for two, but not quite. Flip from Fudgy Waffles blocked away, but Dropletto isn't quite there. The bell ringer animation will prevent the core flip from being used. Fiery tries the secondary cheese, but it's not quite enough as Dropletto with the flip. Defended by Fudgy Waffles, the soul read. And now Muncher needs to find a play here because Gumi is defending as well, and Fiery has flip available already.
Yeah, Fiery has the flip. Vaughn almost has it up here, but Dropletto trying to do his best, but Gumi running back and just helping with the goalie. But the strike reset off the ult actually matters there. The hit 4 with the double hit stun on Fudgy Gumi makes it so they can't really clear it many other ways there, and Dropletto just gets the perfect double strike in there. I mean, how often do we even see that mechanic on X really matter, right? Like, usually it's like might take a barrier here or there, but that was the game-winning point where it actually mattered there. Well played from Dropletto.
Strike reset from the ult finishing.
Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, I mean, really, the fact that Dropletto knows too, right? If Dropletto didn't just spam it there, I know for a fact Dropletto saw exactly, you know, when that was running out, runs in, makes the play to do exactly that. Really well played. And honestly, that was a pretty close draft. That's like I said, I wasn't really sure which team won the draft in the beginning of the game. In the middle of the game, it kind of felt like Blue Side won. Razor Bills definitely felt like they had a little bit of an edge. But then once Fiery started just sitting on Vaughn a little more, and Dropletto just got shrunk over and over and over again by the era, felt pretty close. Same thing with last game. It was like, it just felt like individual skill, and it was whatever team misplays more wins, or loses rather.
Yo, I need Soren to shut up about how bad Kaya is. I just went fucking beast mode.
Hey, the Kai went pretty good. The Kai definitely seems pretty good nowadays. I could definitely see Kai goalie being bad before the big patch, but now it just, I mean, definitely has some teeth. It does also help when you have chrono aerials pretty quick and cast. That definitely helps.
Well,
I guess that's probably why it can be good, right? You have a lot of awakenings you can take on Kai.
There couldn't have been a more fitting final map here.
Atlas Lab.
Atlas Lab.
Fudgy and Vaughn's Lab, as they might call it themselves. I really don't know where Fudgy's Lab came from other than Fudgy just saying it one day, but he said it, so...
I never believe where it came from.
Yeah, it came
it's
from
what
something.
he does.
Well, it looks like this one's a little bit of a remake.
Wait, remake? Why?
Yeah.
Why is it a remake?
I think Vaughn is AFK.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he was literally just here.
Yo, these noobs fucked it. It's not supposed to be. Wait, is this? Are they no mirrors? Or wait.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
I just got back.
Well, they have to remake
So
anyway. Don't worry about it.
what?
Just tell them to remake.
He just left. He just came in to curse on stream and then left.
Beast mode.
Yo, this is PG-13. That was his one.
That was his one.
That was his one F word.
Well, we're remaking, so it's whatever.
Wait, why are we remaking? What happened? Was it no
Because
mirror?
Vaughn was AFK and also something got messed up. I'm not sure exactly what got messed up.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't like quick strike start.
I'm pretty sure we'll see it on like the lobby settings screen.
Let's see. Striker bans are enabled.
Oh, wait,
Classic
no,
with
it's fine.
mirrors. Everything looks fine to me.
Okay,
I don't know.
well, Vaughn was just AFK.
They just felt like remaking, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to see quick strike start either.
Well, both
Quick
teams,
strike cast blast. What is this
both
draft
teams
book?
seem very, very fine with remaking a quick strike start anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just absolutely disturbing.
Well, draft reveal this time. Razor Bills versus West Sea Wednesday. Classic draft, just like the before times. No crazy draft strategy here, just banning your best stuff and picking your best stuff. Yeah. Something like that. Well, the start here is Unstoppable Timeless Creator, so bit of a different look than Quick Strike Castlast. Yo, did they mess it up again? Why is it Snake Draft?
Why is it Snake Draft? I mean,
It's
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe they thought that I don't know what's going on. I just want to see the game. Who cares? Get in the game. We're trying to go to bed here.
They probably thought they messed it up, and then they didn't.
Yeah, maybe they think it's Snake for whatever reason.
They think it's Snake, but it's not.
This is so confusing. This is exactly what happened in the ladder phase. People had a different rule set every single game because they didn't know what's going on.
Yeah, reading the rules helps, but who does that? Not me. I said this in the feedback. I think next time we do a tournament like this where there's like a lot of rules or like a lot of random settings you have to do, just write down the exact settings you need to put and like post that in a Discord channel for whatever that is, you know what I mean? Because like reading Start GG when all of it's in Discord for the first part of it is like, it's not, it's a little bit of a pain. It's not bad because it's, you know, it's still very doable, but like who wants to do that when everything's in Discord? Like I don't want to open Start GG, try to find the Start GG, like it just have a channel where it's like settings and then put all the settings you need to do for whatever round it is, right? And it's just super easy. You just copy them.
We're getting a bit of a classic.
What just happened?
We're getting a double now.
Yeah, double now, the old times. I hate them. Oh, get me out. This is my one thing where I don't want. I like the idea for classic draft on game 3s, but I feel like first pick and second pick don't, like I said earlier, I don't think it is that big of a deal most of the time for it to warrant a classic game 3.
I think that's just for fun for this tournament. I think.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like it's something you were trying out or not, because it's a good thing to try. I think it's a good idea, but also then we'll just get these games every time where everyone just plays the OP stuff and it's boring. But it's not a bad idea for this because it keeps things quick. It's like both teams are keeping. Oh, drop Leto! That was a really good Asher dash to get out of the middle there.
Oh, that was actually a really good secondary by Muncher to only lose one barrier there. That was a double barrier angle.
Well, all these players are playing like they want money. You know
That's
what I mean?
crazy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We should do these tournaments more often. It's like make it like a $5 start, or at least like $1 start. You know what I mean? Give me like
$20 start. All in.
Okay, wait a second.
$20 start.
I mean, no, we already have our next idea. We're doing like something entry fee Striker Online.
Is that where I die in real life if I die in the game?
Yeah.
You lose your entry fee immediately if you die in the first 2 seconds, and also if you die anytime.
I mean, I'm gonna be so good in that. I'm so good at living.
That's what a lot of people think, but like,
do not get Lumos in that tournament. I will reawoken K-Buff for that one. If you're tired, I can make
That
the
was
joke.
good. I'm tired. Yeah. No, I have been cooking broadcast overlay for Snake Draft for the past 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, not the 3 hours part, but
you should run
Well, actually, it hasn't been 3 hours. Has it been 3 hours? Probably, actually.
This has been.
Well, then that's awesome.
Has it? This stream has been 6 hours as of me saying this.
Yeah, so
Pretty
I've
normal
probably been
tourney.
working on it for about 3 hours.
This is
I
like-
definitely started after draft.
This tourney has some of that early launch energy in a good way, because there's a lot of bad energy too.
It does,
but,
yeah.
like, it is early
Really
launch
good
in a
energy on the
way.
couch. We get an overlay for the couch whenever we do a couch, just to be a couch. you
Yeah.
know?
I'll work on making
I
a
want to
couch
sit on
that's
the
an actual
couch.
couch.
And then I can like I can do squats, or like not actually squats, but I can like wall sit on the fake couch with my cam on.
Oh, interesting flip from Fiery, but there's too much there to defend.
Yeah, way too much there, and also Asher's in the game
Bang.
in front of it.
That's
Boo-boo.
KO.
Coming up.
You know, I want to go back to the big guy arc.
Big
No,
guy arc.
not
Big
this
guy.
again.
Actually, big guy got banned. So
Let it die.
No.
Let it die.
Why'd they ban big guy?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The fiery secondary speed up.
Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, I could be wrong with the Mako forward. Maybe it's the next big thing. There are some weird things with it. If it is okay forward, or there is some strat with it forward, it's definitely not midfield. It's got to be brawler.
Yeah,
like
it is.
It's not midfield for sure.
I don't think it's good. I just think the secondary speed
There
up
is something
thing
interesting.
is really scary to deal with because it has no sound.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of people in this game react like the audio cues. Oh, but a great pillar by Gumi. And a great banish too.
Yeah, really good banish. The rune here, I actually really like the rune pick with Timeless Start. I think it's really, really good. And the Asher is a pretty decent answer to it, but can they even get it like to a corner anyway with banish being a thing and with Fudgy just basically playing double goalie the entire time? It's gonna be really hard.
Great save by but you have to do it twice, and Fiery will win that time and win the set. And in a mirror matchup like this, it's a little scary, especially with Fudgy Waffles getting first pick. Is the Monumentalist coming in? No Manu.
Siege Machine, but I don't know if they're gonna pick Siege Machine.
Siege Machine is
Time
kind of
Twin
mid
Drive
on now.
Yeah, I agree. Twin Drive is up as well. Hot Shot's up. Reverb's up. It's gonna be Twin. I think Twin's OP. I want to see the DB take Siege Machine. Let's see those long walls. Yeah. Yeah, I also think Rune getting Siege Machine is really spooky because the Banish getting a little bit more range is really annoying to deal with. It's like you just forget about it all the time, or at least I do. And then the creation just lasting longer is really, really nice.
Alright, another great triangle here, and Fiery trapping the core with the ensnared drums. But Fudgy and Gumi both lose track of it, and the pace of the play slows down completely. Healing comes out as well, and Fiery almost dies, but not quite.
Almost dies. Okay, there we go. Drupletto, the Asher getting it into the corner. Gumi does not have a banish to actually dig it out from there. And we see the strength of the Asher forward now, right? Just kind of able to get it through whatever pillars are being put down.
Yeah, and Droplet with flip available. Muncher as well with flip available, and Vaughn with the roll, preventing that barrier from going down. Dropletto and Muncher keeping it in the corner here, but that's two timeless pillars, and that's a flip wasted. But as soon as they go down, there's a flip for a goal, but he really did not want to use two flips.
Yeah, it feels a little bit bad to use both flips there, but it's not the end of the world because Fudgy also doesn't have flip. Vaughn's about to have flip up for Fiery's flip, and Gumi having flip doesn't really make that much of a difference, I'm gonna be honest. It just kind of like gives you an extra little save on the Asher, or against the Asher rather. But I mean, getting the first barrier, Fiery now gonna flip early, getting that second one before Vaughn can get core flip, and then Vaughn also has no abilities to save that anyway. So really well played from Westy Wednesday.
What a goofy name.
Yeah, I tried to actually say it there.
That's the mistake I made too many times.
I just wanted to try it once.
How was it?
I kind of forgot what it was, like when I was saying it.
Yeah. Well, the dribbling play from the now dribble's coming out, but eventually just going right to Gumi and Fudgy Waffles. So that's a huge Tofu Fortress with burn from Gumi. And now Muncher's flip is pretty uncontested here.
Yeah, pretty uncontested, looking a little scary, but it's not even going to matter, and that's actually huge. Keeps the flip, and Drupletto's about to have flip up again for that Power of Friendship double core flip Bozo Bunch special lore point win set win on this next point. Watch.
What did you just say?
You'll see in action.
I'm ready.
Drupletto's going to get flip here soon. Cyan knows what I'm talking about. It's going to be an Asher ult into just farming core flip instantly, and then it's going to be core flip into core flip Power of Friendship set win point win.
Yeah, I see the vision.
Sad boys. Sad boys.
No,
like
it's
four times.
kind of. It's kind of.
The ult? The pass splitter?
They just keep possession. Okay, it kind of doesn't count anymore.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if Muncher wants to just do an insane core flip to take both barriers instantly, I'm down for that too.
Oh, and
I'm
actually-
down for that.
Yeah, just gets it past Gumi with the hit stun. And gets a strike before Gumi can warp back. That's a set back in the favor of the Razor Bills. And now with this draft coming up, Dropletto with the first pick. This could be pretty huge here. As Quick Strike's a huge pickup, but Rapid Fire, I guess there's this for everyone.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Quick Strikes on the Asher. Just helps keep it in the corner against the Rune really well. Rapid Fire probably going to be going over. Actually, the Heavy, just for a little bit more damage, a little more cooldown AoE for Fudgy. Definitely really good awakening overall. Rapid Fire making sure Gumi does not get his hands on that. Gumi going Adrenaline Rush here. But that does open a missile prop to be going to Vaughn, who already has Siege Machine. I have a feeling somebody's going to get KO'd by a Debu Wall at some point.
Yeah, and Vaughn's already been walking up a little to put the Toby Fortresses down, and now can just walk up that same distance and
look at
this to take the barrier pretty much.
Look at that!
Can the core go through that though?
It
No.
sometimes can.
No,
but,
it
like,
can't. It can't.
Rare cases.
It shouldn't, I should say.
Yeah.
Sometimes where it's a Debu Fortress is an unstoppable wall, copy pasta moment, knowers know. But it shouldn't.
Oh, and Vaughn trying to fake Fiery out there. And just to save this barrier from any potential offenses, Dropletto just runs along the sidewall, has plenty of strikes to work with. And Vaughn tries to fade away strike, rare miss.
I think Vaughn might be a little tough.
Might be bedtime.
No. Oh, yeah, see, the core can go through that right there, because one of the donuts kind of had a little vacation.
I see
but if it gets fully laid out, then no. Oh, okay. Good core flip there. Not really, but good core flip there. Keeping it forward, Dropletto.
Ooh, Gumi threading the needle, but Vaughn gets stuck in jail and almost dies, but knows the ranges, or more like just really feels it out.
Oh, really good core flip, but not quite going to get there in time. Gumi had the flip just in case as well. I think that was Vaughn's goal, is to try to burn the core flip there from Gumi, but great positioning to keep it Fiery, losing the core flip now. Oh, but does the thing! You did the thing you said!
Yeah, the
super fast.
The secondary accelerator. Secondary
Exclamation mark Dubu is about the Dubu forward nerf. Why isn't it the Tofu Fortress? Or is that a different command?
I don't think I'm not even sure if we made that a command.
That's an OG one.
It's like 2 OG, you know? Like
That's so OG.
The commands are usually for like stuff that just comes up in the moment.
Yeah, that's true. Someone's got it laying around. Some beta loser.
Ooh, and once again, Fiery. No audio cue. Secondary to speed up the core. 2-0.
2-0. They're coming back. And by coming back, I mean they're racing ahead, because they did win one set. Oh, good banish there. Dropletto getting a little low, but shouldn't really worry, because now is an interactive character. Yo, I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of these now mirrors. I thought we were finally free of them, and now I have to watch this. Can we like have an agreement? This is the last time we'll ever see this ever again, please.
We could change. We'd like ensure this.
Even if there are mirrors, just make now unable to be mirrored. You know what I mean?
Oh,
the Dubu
Fortress!
Flying in a V formation. The donuts.
And Dropletto is flip available. This could be the turnaround in favor of the Razor Bills, but Fiery's looking pretty scary here. Pushing forward, and Fudgy Waffles maintains possession as well. No kill for Dropletto, and what a primary from Fudgy Waffles.
Thanks, K-Bot.
No problem. That was a Control F Fortress in Westcourt. And it was, I just had to scroll down like 4 messages and it was there.
There it is.
Oh, but that log, a bit of an obstacle here. Fiery.
Now is very, very strong, but the thing is with now mirrors, it's just very uninteractive and boring to play and to watch, in my opinion. Probably more to play, but as someone who has had to play it for an entire season, for the most part, it's very boring. Because it's basically which now gets Monumentalist first wins, and if neither of them get it, then it's just like boring mind placement over and over again. Oh, really good evade there from Dropletto to evade that banish. I didn't even hear a sound cue going off on that one. Love Rune.
Fiery's kind of outplaying here. That's one barrier down, looking for 2. And
yeah, fails to get the second.
Fudgy got really so greedy for that KO on I there. That's a 4-flip burn from Fudgy too, setting them behind in the energy economy a little bit. Well, more like even again.
Oh, good pass.
Finds it, has a flip available, trying to send it forward and trying to burn these pillars from Gumi.
Here comes the Dubu Fortress. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, just barely
lucky
gets
bounce.
saved there, but might actually lose a barrier anyway. Great mine there from Muncher with the ult backwards into the mine to save it from Vaughn. Now, pretty settled. As I say that, missed a strike. Gonna be losing that barrier, but Dropletto wants to put this one in. Had a good opportunity, not quite able to finish it. Now Fiery has an opportunity themselves, and there it is. What is that bound?
Geometry.
Oh, what?
That doesn't make sense. I took geometry, and that's not what happened. I was never taught about
Get
that
your
class.
protractors out, folks.
And now we're gonna have to be seeing Dropletto denying Monumentalist here, unless he wants Fudgy to take over the entire game. And there you go. The meta has been solved, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
watch, it's gonna be spec training Dubu here. Watch this.
Are we gonna see it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I told you he's gonna hit someone with it on the edge and they're gonna die.
Maybe they're gonna be hit into the goal actually.
This is
Yeah,
some,
maybe that too. He can do that.
This is some Taiko Temple Dubu lore right here.
Yeah, he's using it the smart way, but there is always the option if Dropletto ever gets it trapped in the corner for Vaughn to run up with the momentum boots. And then sneaky KO someone, but Fiery is just, I mean, I feel like the Mako actually into the Dubu isn't that bad of a pick, because the Mako ult is really, really good against the Dubu.
Oh! Fiery,
good strike for
that
wins.
was so scary with the secondary. Can't believe it pulled that hard.
Yeah, Fiery is a strike seconder today. Oh, big vanish. Not gonna matter that much, but denies the forward pressure. The flip into that bottom corner, that's gonna matter.
Fiery's just moving. Did he
Just
get more
moving.
speed?
Peak performance bulk up, so just naturally 502.
Like,
which is pretty nice.
Did he get more from this draft?
Oh no. You're just getting hit with the mine, because mine has a aerials buff, so it maybe lasts a bit longer now. I don't know.
The Ariel's extra speed coming into play here as Fiery's dancing. Uh-oh, Fiery's in position. Fudgy with the flip.
Ooh,
Great flip.
Really good flip.
Oh.
This is very tense.
Fiery's still in the corner, though. You gotta be so careful, and Fiery finds the bottom side. They're one goal away from winning the entire tournament.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I am as much on the edge of my seat as I can be. At
Well, I know it's,
1:14 in the morning.
I'll have you know it's 2
The energy is high in the booth.
It's like almost breakfast time.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
Don't say it.
1:30 is good night.
I think that's... I guess maybe not pretty often, but...
That's mostly good night, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's a good night.
Barrier isn't taken. They're looking for a double barrier here, but they can only collapse on one. As Dropletto has flipped, but burns it really
There we go.
preemptively.
Dubu ult, that's gonna help them.
Yeah, they're trying to make a lot of use out of it, but only one barrier. They need a second
Fiery is
fast.
just destroy.
Fiery's getting in there, and again, Fiery's
my.
the barrier.
What? This Fiery needs to be on a good team. Holy, if I put Fiery on like an Assel team, pronto.
Fiery's the egoist we were looking for.
Like, this is crazy.
The Mako
Yeah.
forward was the egoist pick all
Oh
along.
my god, Gumi and Fudgy getting true egoist is gonna be such a nightmare. That's how we're gonna end that final point there. Oh no. Hey, GG's.
Congratulations
GG.
to West
Congratulations.
Wednesday.
There goes my 40k.
Fiery was the real egoist. He was
Yeah.
the captain.
Fiery kind of popped off, I'm not gonna lie. I doubted the Mako forward, and look at me. Look how silly I look.
Most damage as well as the most
Yeah.
goals.
I mean, the Mako
Wow.
just felt like it was doing so much against Vaughn, and the cool part about Mako is that she has a lot of layering strikes. And so with Dubu, who like kind of freezes it in front of you, you can actually match it. There's not very many characters who can like beat Dubu log and Dubu secondary, because Dubu usually just kind of rolls out and then just gets a free clear. But Mako is one of those few characters that can just kind of keep casting things and just layering them over and over again, and that happened multiple times against Vaughn.
Congratulations, ZYoshiYoshi64, on your 17 channel point profit on West Sea Wednesday.
Yeah! Big! I'm so happy I made that bet.
Holy, I was 4/5 of the Razor Bills betting. You're welcome for my money. I just gave you my money. Those the people who bet on West Sea Wednesday Day, you're welcome for my money. Enjoy that. A big tournament.
Huge tournament.
GG's, buddy.
GG. Surely we just kill it here, right?
No, I'm getting Fiery in for an interview.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And not Gumi and Fudgy.
No, keep them out.
Fiery's the egoist.
At all costs.
Fiery's the true egoist.
Wait.
Guys, I just got a mission reward for winning a game.
Oh,
hey, good job.
Yeah. Break my
I
thoughts
have
out
not
earlier.
played a single game
Yes, spectating is OP.
Hey, no, good job.
Yeah, spectating is so broken.
Oh, we talk about Nassel stuff, qualifiers.
Yep,
You want?
okay, well. Hello, Fiery, and congratulations for
Thank you.
being the true egoist here. You
Go.
were the captain of your team, and you pulled out the Mako forward. Borg was a bit of a doubter here, but
I was.
it cooked.
Hey, it's a genuine good pick in my opinion. Sometimes it's not always great, I think, but when it works, you know.
What are your thoughts about it into the Dubu specifically? I was kind of talking about how you have actually the cooldowns and like the layering strikes and everything to just hit it through whatever Dubu does. Is that something that you have been messing with and you kind of realized, and is that why you picked it, or is it just kind of pick it because it was fun?
I picked it because it was fun, but I think she matches well into Dubu especially. Also, I think her main weakness is like range goalies that just keep it away because when you get it in the corner, it's usually there anyway, and melee goalies can't really stop it anyway. So it's like just keep the core away from her. And Dubu's, I think, one of her best matchups. I think.
All right.
Because of the way he plays.
I'm gonna keep it short. Anything you want to say about your teammates first?
Hey, they're the goats.
Okay.
That's the Westies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to ZZZ as well, because the 2 Stinger stars went so crazy hard.
Oh yeah.
And he cooked up.
All right.
But shout out to my team.
Anything you want to say other than about your team?
Thank you all for running the tournament. Really, it's about it. I think it's fun.
You're welcome.
Well, shout out to Achi.
No
this was
problem.
her idea like 3 days ago, and thanks to the handful of people that helped with data entry that made it all possible, that made it possible for Borg to sneak in.
Oh, yeah, shout out to the
draft.
stats people for letting me sneak in on this one. I appreciate that.
And, well, yeah, okay, so we're closing it with a bit of an announcement. A bit of a classic. Nassel season has ended a while ago, and we're into qualifier season. I posted this graphic and announcement, but we're actually paying it for this time, and registration is open. Launchpad number 1 is April 27th, launchpad number 2 is May 4th, and liftoff is May 18th, and landing's the next day, so be sure to be there if you want to really just play competitive Omega Strikers. Fiery, will you be there?
I will.
Yeah, you need to finally qualify for something.
True.
You're kind of the
finally qualify for
Wait, no.
something.
Yeah,
That is
NASA doesn't
crazy.
count.
Okay.
Something. The only something means less.
Fiery's a Nassel qualifier.
I had qualified once, yeah.
That's true.
Technically twice if you count West.
Yeah, Fiery's
West
a
doesn't
2-time
count.
Nassel qualifier.
West doesn't count.
What do you mean? Basically, a West team just won this tournament, so
Yeah.
West is real.
Well, never mind.
Well, thanks everyone. Shout out to Achi as usual for the idea and running a tournament like this. And good night. It's
Hey, everybody.
it's breakfast time.
Good night.
Happy breakfast.
GG's, everybody. Good night.